Alright, how are you guys doing? I'm so sorry, I'm starting so late. I have a whole story to tell. Because I got a new GPU. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm gonna run the montage, then we're gonna get started, okay? Hold on, we need a better background than this. What can I throw on my screen right here? I just got my channel updates, I guess. Let's do that. Okay. What time is it? 9:13. Perfect. It looks okay. I'm going to make the timestamp right here. All right. Hello, friends. Welcome to our Monday stream. We're doing a new challenge run today. It's going to be parries are banned, and we can only deal damage with burst attacks. That's going to be the challenge run. And we're going to wear the Kill Bill outfit because I feel like it's appropriate because it's like we're seeing red. Also, thank you for tuning in, Juan, Agatoki, Single Player Enthusiast, and Trevor. I appreciate you guys, and everybody lurking. I really appreciate you all as well. So first, though, I have a story time. We have some story time because I bought... Hold on. Let me show you something. All right. You see this bag? You see this thing that looks like groceries? It's not groceries. I went to Micro Center and I bought this earlier today. And I feel like I should have some background music. So we're going to keep listening to Man's theme because I've just been listening to it nonstop anyway. So I'm going to continue with that. I'll just put it a little bit lower so I'm, more audible. This song's so good. Makes me so happy. Alright, anyway. Why did I buy this? Kind of an impulse, not really an impulse purchase. I was looking around, I was like, man, what can I sell? What can I get rid of? Because I was honestly looking at my sim racing setup that I haven't had time to spend with in forever. And I don't even see when I would make time for that. Like, I can't imagine myself with an iRacing account right now. Like, I'm not gonna pay an iRacing subscription and make like a bunch of time to get better at sim racing. That's just not gonna happen. So I was like, this shit needs to go. And I was like, how much are GPUs? And it's roughly like, so I found a pretty serious Spire. I haven't sold it just yet, but I'm confident I'm gonna sell it within like this week. because he was asking me all the right questions, and he's like, okay, I'm ready to drive down to you, but can you send me a video? I sent him the video, he just hasn't got back to me yet. So I'm still waiting on him to reply today, but I was like, okay, this is gonna sell. So I was like, let's just buy the GPU because I want this right now. And it's about this much is what I'm selling my stuff, where I paid like an extra $100 for this 5070 Ti. And I got this because I'm way out of VRAM. Like, before this, I just put it in the bag. I didn't buy it at Micro Center. Before this card, I was using my original 3080 that I got from an overnight camp out at Best Buy. If you want me to tell that story, I can someday, but I think I have before, whatever. Anyway, I had this. This was a great card. This is a great card, but for what I'm doing specifically, I just need more VRAM. And it only has 10 gigawatts, 10 gigs of VRAM. 10 gigawatts is not enough. So this has 16, and now we should be good. I should never have problems again. I'll be able to like encode my stream, record however I want, and play. We can play with higher environment textures now, so I'm going to play with those at 4K, which I'm excited about. Anyway, so I went to Micro Center earlier today. I also made an impulse purchase. I saw these and I was like, what the hell? This came out. This is cool. So I got the, these are like dual decks. If you ever played Magic the Gathering, I don't know if they still do dual decks, but that's essentially what this is. It's just like 2 decks, and you have Sephiroth and Cloud. That's pretty cool. If you guys want, I could do an unboxing of this. I don't know if anyone would care to watch that. But yeah, Sephiroth is blue-black, and then Cloud is red-white. So we have Boros and Demir. It's so cool. It's so thematic. And apparently, I thought it was just FF7, but there's like cards from other Final Fantasy games. So I'm interested to look through this. I will definitely sleeve this up. So I went to Micro Center earlier today, right? I got my card. That was great. And then I got home, and here's where the troubles began. The troubles began when I realized, oh, I can't just drop this in. It's funny too, because I had picked up lunch on the way home, and I was like, you know what? I'll put my lunch down for a minute. This is not gonna get cold. I'll just drop the graphics card in real quick. So I unplug all my cables. You know, every time I unplug my cables, I record a video to remind myself of the order, because otherwise I'll go crazy. I do that. I pull it out. I'm like, let's dust around here a little bit. I start vacuuming. I'm like, hell yeah, my computer's out. Let me vacuum. I go to put it in, and my case, which is a Lian Li LAN Cool Mesh 2, it has this bracket, which is for cable management, which I don't give a damn about. I don't care what my computer looks like, because when I got it originally, I had it up on my desk, and I got really irritated looking at, because unfortunately it has some RGB lights. I don't like RGB at all. I've got as many components as I could with no RGB, and I would try to turn off the RGB, but then it would just keep turning back on, so I was like, whatever. I put it on the floor instead. It's good there, because I can't see anything. That's the one downside about this graphics card. It has RGB, but I can't see it, so it doesn't matter. Because again, it's down there on my floor. So anyway, there's less cable management now in my tower, because I got rid of this cable management bracket. And pulling this out was its own thing, because I had to undo a bunch of power cables. And then, I'm like, okay, I got everything back to normal. I pulled this out, redid my power cables. I had to freaking look up in my motherboard manual, because of there's this one header. There's like a front panel header where, you got to look at specifically to plug in all the lights, and I was doing all this shit. So anyway, get all that done. I go to drop my graphics card in, and then I'm like, oh wait, hold on, I don't have power. So this thing actually uses three PCIe, cables, and then it plugs into, it gives you an adapter. So that it comes with like a 12-pin adapter, and that's what plugs into the graphics card. I only had 2 PCIe cables. So here I'm stressing out. I'm like freaking out, losing my mind. Like, I'm serious. I spent $900 on this graphics card, and I can't even use it right away. I gotta wait another 3 or 4 days for a cable. I checked everywhere to see if there was anywhere I could pick one up, and no, it's just Corsair. I have a Corsair power supply, and I ordered the cable. I'm like, all right, that sucks. I'll just put the 3080 back in after all that, and just go back to streaming with that for a few more days. And then I remember, hold on, one of my best friends has a Corsair power supply, right? I call him, hey, do you have any cables? What model is your PSU? And then he looks it up for me. He tells me. He had the box in his closet, luckily. Really easy. Within minutes, I managed to look up his power supply. This is me typing on Google. And it had Type 4 cables, which are compatible with my power supply. Perfect. And he had one left over, exactly one. So yeah, that was very clutch. I drove over, got it, came back, put it in, gave power to my power supply, to my graphics card, and I was happy. And then I go in and, I installed the graphics drivers, blah, blah, blah. And then I was playing around a little bit. I did boot up Stellar Blade earlier, and it's great. I also booted up Rebirth, Silent Hill 2. Everything's nice. It's very cool. I have frame gen now, although I'm not going to be using it today. I have access to frame gen and all this cool new stuff. It's exciting. But yeah, 16 gigawatt card. 16 gigs of VRAM. I'm very happy. I'm so happy. 4K textures and Stellar Blade is awesome. Hello, Cena. Thank you for tuning in. Hi, Blankets. Thank you for tuning in as well. So no, I'm not using that cable, Antidote. I'm not using the 12 volt high power cable. I'm using just the adapter, the 12-pin adapter. Hello, Lost Vein. Thank you for tuning in. Bubbles in the background. Where's Blossom and Buttercup? You know, what's funny is that I don't have the Blossom and Buttercup pillows. I just got this one because my fiance, Bubbles is her favorite character. So the reason I put it in the background is so that she can feel like, you know, because she watches my stream. So it feels like she's here. Same problem happened to you when you were making your upgrade. Had to wait 2 days with your dissected PC. Oh, it's so brutal, Requiem Lich. Also, thank you for tuning in, Requiem Lich. Hi, Aegis Chaos. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, it's been a minute. Good to see you again. So yeah, this motherfucker, this thing it caused me so much stress for no reason because I didn't even care. Like I didn't even go that far I didn't go very far with organizing my cables in my PC. But when I go to build a new one in the future, I will make an effort because this one's not going to be doing anything for a while. And I will try to organize this because I want my fiance to inherit this PC. I'm going to put the 3080 back in it and then just give it to her. I might use it as a streaming PC. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I'm not going to get rid of it because I love this computer. So yeah, because the thing, dude, oh my gosh, it's so, you know, like the power cable that goes into your motherboard, that thing was so hard to get out. I ended up just going the other route and just because my PSU is modular. So I go to my power supply, I unscrew it, and then I just pull out that cable and feed it through here. And then I got it out that way because I was just like, I can't deal with this right now. And it was so tough. Even those were so tough. I had to use a prying tool. So yeah, I'm glad this is out of my case now. This is not going back in. It literally does not fit because this new graphics card is long as hell. But yeah, that's my story. So story time is over. Thank you guys for listening to me. If I didn't talk about it now, I don't know when I was going to. I would have been talking about it the whole stream. So I'm happy to get it out of the way. So that's story time. Let's jump into the game, shall we? Also, shout out to our boy Tezel who uploaded the man theme to YouTube. So I've been listening to it nonstop. It makes me very happy. Thank you, Tezel. Am I gonna do a giveaway for this challenge run? I didn't have one planned. I'm not gonna do a giveaway today, guys. I'm sorry. I just spent $900. But otherwise, maybe we would have done a giveaway. So yeah, let's go ahead and jump in. There we go. Plug in my controller. We got sound. Well, you guys have sound. I don't have sound yet. I don't know what possessed me. Oh, by the way, check it out. We have a members thing now. So if you wanted to support, I have a channel membership. I thought it'd be nice to just have this little, I don't think it's too distracting, is it? I think it's okay. Try to make it small. I haven't figured out like a fading thing yet, but I'm trying out Silent Salesman because a lot of people don't even know what channel memberships are on YouTube. Hi, Magnamic. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, first time PC management is a chore. Cables are just such a chore. Waiting for Shifted to release Man's theme. I want a high quality version. I want that shit in FLAC. I would go, I would pay digitally, like for a digital download of Man's theme in FLAC. I want that. Oh, let's talk about the rules. Also, I updated our, what are these called? Commands. The commands for Nightbot. So check it out. I have rule set. Oh, I don't have rule set here. Let me add rule set real quick. Hang tight. Go to my Stream Deck. Wait, what? Just close itself. Go to my Stream Deck. Boot that up. There we go. Go to my live. My Stream Deck just rebooted for some reason. That's okay. Actually, if anyone's curious what this looks like, if you have never messed around with Stream Deck, so here's the panel. Here's the control panel, right? So I have like in here I have all these. This is like a folder, right? So inside of here I have this. And then I have my profiles, and then whatever I'm doing. So here's like PC. We're doing this PC. And And then here I have my replies. And then here I have all these replies. So I'll just do, take this one, it doesn't matter. Let's put it over here. I'm just going to rename this to ruleset because I have a ruleset command already. Bam, that's it. And now I'm going to press it and it'll just drop it in chat. There you go. You're seeing how it works live. Oh, it's too long. Slightly too long. That's okay. I can actually fix that too. Let me boot up Nightbot. I'm going to talk about the whole rule set and explain the challenge again because it's a sort of a weird one. A little bit of a weird one, not really. Okay, rule set. Oh, I see. So there is a limit on messages, I guess, because on Nightbot, the whole thing is there. Okay, well, I guess what I'll do is... Can I just copy this and drop it in here? No, I'm way over the limit on YouTube. Here, so what I'll do is I'll do like a... Let me truncate this a bit. I'm gonna shorten this. That's implied. Let me see, is this short enough? Can I fit this in now? That's still 30 characters too long. Sorry guys, one sec. We can only deal damage via burst attacks. I'll just do burst attacks. Get rid of abilities because it's implied. I'm going to do iframes. Is this enough? Oh, I'm 7 characters over. I got to shave off 7 characters. Hold on, I have ways to do that. I can shorthand with. I'll just do it via burst. There we go. This will definitely fit. Perfect. Nice. So there are our rules. In fact, let me just pin this. I'll just pin the message. That makes sense. And then I'll update the command anyway, just in case, I don't know. Since it's pinned, it's not really relevant anymore, but it's all good. Okay, new timestamp. Rules. So here's the rule set for today's challenge. We can only deal damage with burst attacks, and we can only perfect dodge. Parries are banned. So these are kind of like 2 challenge runs together. The thing is, if we had done only, parries are banned and you can only perfect dodge, that challenge run would be like way too easy. It would just be trivial. So I thought, okay, while we're dodging, we're going to be building up a lot of burst energy. Let's add in another stipulation. So the only damage source I will allow for myself is burst attacks. Whether it is, a reflection, like a chain reflection 1, a chain reflection 2, or any of the 4 burst abilities. Those are the only things I can do. I cannot do regular attacks. I can't do beta chains either. That doesn't count. Even though it's burst, no. Because it uses beta and it's not really the same. So we're not doing any normals. No normals. We can't do any square, triangle inputs. I can use triangle to run around the map, of course. I can use rush. But I'm not going to be doing any dive kicks, nothing like that. Nothing. No beta skills, obviously. The focus is on burst today. And... oh, also, I cannot do any clashes. So think of Stalker. If you do a clash, I have to fail it. I cannot deal any damage with anything that is not a burst attack. Blinks and repulses, I cannot do those either. I need to dodge those. So if I do a blink or a repulse, if you guys see me doing that, I'm going to reset immediately because that would fail. I'm failing my restrictions. And that's it. I think that it'll be really fun. The focus is to, of course, learn more about, how unique the iframes are on perfect dodging. And we're going to learn how perfect dodging compares to parries, because generally I just default to parrying stuff. Now we're going to learn kind of like a new perspective, and I think it should be a good time. By the way, I'm a bit sleep deprived, so I might have... I'm having some trouble just like talking. I've been up since like 3 a.m. I've just been on adrenaline for like the past several days. Ever since this game came out on PC, I've just been thinking of content nonstop and what to do. So let's go ahead and go New Game Plus. Does the jumping attack count? Can't do any jumping attacks, no normals, can't do dive kicks, can't do aerial attacks, nothing. Is this a full run? Oh, we're doing a full run, absolutely. Yeah, no, we don't mess around here. We're doing and that might not be obvious. So I'm doing a full playthrough. This means like normal enemies too. I can only if I'm out of burst energy, I gotta charge up, and I can only kill regular enemies that way as well. So yeah, and we're gonna do it on hard mode, obviously. We have to do New Game Plus because we need burst unlocked from the start. Otherwise, I would love to do New Game, like a fresh New Game, but yeah, we gotta do it this way. So to compensate, since we're on New Game Plus, we're gonna do hard so it's more balanced. Alright, let's begin the challenge. I'm gonna be skipping cutscenes. You know what? Hang on, sorry. I gotta fix one thing. I just realized we should play in Japanese. Because Uma Thurman knows some Japanese. She goes to Hattori Hanzo and gets Japanese steel. So I think it's appropriate if we do play in Japanese. So right after this cutscene, I will reboot. What about Abyss? Oh, of course, sorry. Yeah, I mean, Abyss and Altest, those, yeah. Those just mess up any challenge run, so we have to do those with guns, but that's the only thing. Don't worry about those. Jumping enemy attacks? Oh, jumping over it, yeah, no, would I allow that? If you want to do it at home, to be honest, like, this is just for fun, so, like, if you want to do some jumping, you could, but I won't be doing any jumping. Good question, Juan. Yeah, because, like, I guess you're thinking, like, Juggernaut and stuff like that. But yeah, no. I'm not going to be jumping at all. Not jumping over anything. I mean, jumping is good on Juggernaut, Demo Crawler. By the way, I love this hair. This hair I've been using with the Taki outfit, and it's really cool. However, I don't think it's going to work today. Actually, no, this isn't a bad Uma Thurman hair, though. Maybe we'll just keep rocking this. No, this is perfect. Yeah, no, this is beautiful. So, wait, I have it, right? I definitely got it. What's it called? It's like sport. It's like sport something, right? Sporty yellow. Perfect. Oh, wow, this is fantastic. Our hat has some yellow. This is badass. Uma Thurman doesn't wear glasses. Does Uma Thurman wear earrings in Kill Bill? No, she doesn't, right? She definitely doesn't, but I'm gonna double check. Kill Bill 1, Uma Thurman. There's no chance. Just zoom in on the cover here. No, she's not wearing glass. She's not wearing earrings. Actually, she is wearing earrings, and they're red. Hold on, is that in everyone? When she goes to fight Black Mamba, she's not wearing earrings, but then in this other... It's like the flashback when she's training, she's wearing earrings. Let's see, in the fight against the Crazy 88, she's not wearing earrings. I'm not gonna go earrings. I'm gonna go no earrings. I'm going no earrings, sorry. I should have figured that out earlier. We should talk about our build. Burst Trance is a must, of course, because we can charge more. Eagle Eye isn't gonna do anything. Let's go with... Can burst energy do... Like, can burst attacks do critical hits? Let's test that. I don't know. Double-edged gears are going to be really powerful, but I think it'd be fun to just charge more, so I think what I'll do is I'll put on some burst charge, just some. I'm going to go too crazy. Like, here's 33%, 24, 27. Let's do like 27. And then 33. This makes sense to me. 33. So that's a total of 60. And yeah, I would like some more damage. I'll go double-edged gears. It's probably pretty good. I mean, you could put even more. Like, we could also do the burst enhancement. It raises your burst skill attack power. You know, this right here is 24%. I mean, that's also pretty good. Considering that this is This is technically less. So yeah, I think I will do that actually. So I'll do burst enhancement. Oh, this is 30. Oh, I have these? Nice. I can also increase my burst. Oh, maybe I should get that. That seems better. You know what? Yeah, but the thing is, if we don't use any double-edged gears, it might be too easy. Like, I want to take a bit more damage. Damn, I'm trying to figure this out. Am I going to keep the hat in here? Yes, Agatoki. I'm going with this. This is the outfit. This is the outfit right here for the whole playthrough. Sorry I'm late. I'm here. Gonna lurk a bit since your attention is split. Oh, thank you for tuning in, Naman. Also, hello, Michael Yoder. You take more damage. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just not gonna read that message. I've talked about that a lot. Don't want to acknowledge it. I think you figured it out. The reason I don't use it is to not invite unfavorable comments and, like, you know, the weird crowd. That's not our crowd. We have a really mature crowd here, so yeah, that's kind of why. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with this. I like having extra damage taken, so it's a little bit more interesting. Potentially we'll want to expand our burst energy though. Okay, so we're done with our build. Okay, we have finished with our build. If you want to listen to me talk about... Damn it, what's my problem? I gotta restart from the last save 5 seconds ago. Anyway, forgot what we were doing. Okay, so I talked about our build. Now let's jump in. Now these regular enemies we do have to kill, so I gotta dodge them at least a few times. Because I don't have any energy. I've never studied these dudes. There we go. Yeah, we're charging a good amount. So they have 2 attacks. Oh wait, actually no, I vaguely remember it now. We did study these guys. This was a long time ago. This was about a year ago. Yeah, he has like a quick attack and then the slow one. That's the slow one. That's the 1 string. That's the 1, 2. Okay, and for that string, I actually can't dodge both. My gosh, they look so similar. I guess the difference is the slow one, he backs his head up more. Yeah, okay. You can see his neck kind of extending. It elongates backwards. Alright, that's enough. Let's kill these 2 together. I would love for these all to spawn in so I can kill them at the same time. Can the other guy spawn? Nope. Oh, there we go. I'll probably rely on punishing Edge the most, because it's just a great crowd clearing ability. Tempest is also good, but it costs extra, costs 4 instead of 3, so that's not really favorable. And I'll use the Sending Break if I ever want to... I don't know. The Sending Break also deals good damage. I guess it has similar range. We'll see. Alright, at least this guy I know. I know this enemy, so this is chill. I love our outfit so much. Yeah, so I thought that Kill Bill was like an appropriate... Like, thematically, I feel like it goes with the challenge run. Because whenever Uma Thurman finds, you know, her next target, you hear those, like, that siren sound, the Kill Bill siren. And the screen flashes red. Oh, you know what'd be cool? Should I try to use the risk-taking gear? Because then, if we stay at, like, low health the entire playthrough, that'd be fun. Oh, I'm actually full, my bad. Didn't even realize that we're full there. I'm over here farming burst energy for no reason. Kill Bill is a good movie. Cool that they have a Kill Bill themed outfit. Never seen all Kill Bill. You have never seen them. There's only 2. If you've only seen 1, you gotta watch 2. But you know what's cool is that people out there, like some fans, have made like different edits. Like they've made like kind of a more theatrical cut. So the way the movies are structured, the second one is a lot slower in pace compared to the first movie. And the ending of like the set Volume 1 has a very satisfying ending, and in like these re-edits they use the ending of 1 as the ending of 2, as the ending of the whole story, and I think it's like amazing. I've never gotten a chance to actually watch one of those, but I know they're out there. Like I know James Rolfe has edited one. He talked about it in a video, and he actually talks about the entire like, here's how I did it. So I think other people have recreated that, but I've never gone as far as like looking for one. But I'm sure that they are out there for download. But yeah, I used to, dude. You know what's crazy is that I have seen Kill Bill Volume 1. I don't know how many times, but like an excessive amount of times. When I was a kid, me and my sister loved that movie. We would watch it a lot, and we even were like, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed L2. This is not Night Rain. I was playing Night Rain the other day with Mark and Agatoki, and we had a lot of fun. But anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so I had like the script to Kill Bill memorized pretty much. I did that for a few movies. When I was younger, I pretty much memorized the script on Kill Bill Volume 1. I think I died. I'm pretty sure I didn't kill him back. Should I just restart? I have not been very focused on. Should I just restart the entire challenge because we didn't kill Brute? I'm gonna restart. It doesn't feel correct that we didn't kill a boss. I'm gonna Alt F4. That's like the only way I can get out of there, because otherwise it's gonna autosave. Yeah, we gotta kill Brute. Okay, but that's pretty much gonna be the challenge. It shouldn't take that long. I think it'll be a pretty easy one. There we go. It's interesting how the game always opens up on my main monitor, but then it'll switch over. Like it kind of recognizes that after it boots up, because you can set the target monitor, which is wonderful. I love when games do that. If a game does not do that, it makes me quite sad, to be honest. Oh, you know what else is cool? I'm just playing at 120 FPS. Oh wait, no, I'm playing at 60. I thought I had it at 120. Let me change that right now. Because I can, of course, do it. Oh yeah, no, we are at 120. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, this is nice. So I'm gonna retry Brute. It's cool that you get to fight this guy with perfect dodges, because, you know, if you do new game... If you do new game, you don't have perfect dodge yet. Like, you gotta unlock it over in Eidos. How much damage does this do? That's pretty good damage. We'll get there. That's pretty good damage, right? But then again, this is Brute, one of the weakest bosses. Oh, there's more to that. How about this one? Oh, that deals a lot of damage. Whoa, Descending Break is not as strong as this one. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense because the value of Descending Break is that it lowers balance. Because once you max out, what's it called? Punishing Edge, it does like upgrade it a little. Like one of the last upgrades makes it, I guess it deals 2 rounds of damage. The same is true for Tempest, actually. Okay, so I think Punishing Edge and Tempest are going to be our main things. Like, we can use Tempest to heal. Oh, another restriction. I just thought of another restriction. I'm not going to use any heals. Yeah, that's perfect, because here's the reason why. We can use Tempest to heal, so we don't need heals. Oh yeah, this is going to be good. Ah, shit, should I just restart it? Because I did heal there, I think. Oh my gosh, this run is so screwed. I think I'm going to restart because I just changed the rule set again. I posted a shieldless mod for all outfits in the Discord, by the way. Oh, thank you so much, Inaminate. That's perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Because I had noticed I saw Gogeta posted the instant transition sound effects, which is really cool. I would like to use that too. If I can think of a thematic like Dragon Ball, if I can think of a Dragon Ball Z challenge run somehow, if we use the instant transmission sound effect, by the way, if you don't know, the mod basically replaces the, when you do a blink or repulse because you teleport. No, is it just the blinks? I forgot. But when you teleport with blink for sure, it gives you an instant transmission sound, which is dope. Hard mode, thank you very much. Basically the Retribution only challenge, but dodge version, something like that. But yeah, I added another stipulation. So we're going to restart because I thought this was a great idea. And I just thought of it because we were talking about Tempest, and Tempest can heal you. So now, we are not going to use any heals for the whole playthrough. If we need to heal, we do it with burst energy. We have to pop a Tempest if we want to heal. That's the only way we'll allow any heals. Because I still think this is going to be like a really easy challenge run, so just to make it more interesting, you know? Night Rain with players who know what they're doing is fun. Randoms who don't know is a chore. I've seen certain randoms taking their sweet time shopping. Yeah, addicted to looting, huh? Taki outfit with the Big Bliss eye patch. Oh, the Big Bitch eye patch? Chef's kiss. Which one is that? Which one gives you an eye patch? I'm also wearing a red shirt very on purpose today. I think I'm going to do another intro. I'll just start the intro right here. Okay, this is the Parries Are Banned challenge run. And here is the rule set. Oh shit, I didn't change my gear. Damn it. Okay, fine. Let's do it again. I'm going to do the YouTube intro. Hang on, sorry. I'm very sleep deprived. I'm not being very efficient today. Let me write down my timestamp. Okay, 44 minutes. Intro to video. So whenever I edit this, whenever I get around to it, I can edit this into a nice YouTube video. And I'll describe what's happening and just jump straight into it. First, I'll adjust our build. I'm in combat? Why? What do you mean I'm in combat? Just gotta mash pause. There we go. So yeah, I'm gonna try out Impact. I don't know if that'll help. It's possible that you cannot get crits off of Burst. This probably isn't gonna do anything. And then Burst, Enhancement. You know what? All this Burst stuff. Let me just tag it because we're gonna be using it this playthrough, and I might change my mind. All of it. Burst Enhancement. Expansion, yeah, all of it. Burst Recovery, I'm not gonna use that. This one just basically says recharge proportional to damage taken. That's awful. So ideally we're not going to get hit, so. And yeah, I would say you could use any gears you want. If you want to do this at home, if you're going to follow along and do the challenge run too, I would say use whatever you want. But yeah, personally for my stipulations, this is how I'm going to do it. I'm going to go burst charge because I want to charge fast. That'll make killing the mobs of enemies a lot quicker. So that's 33%, 27%, and then burst enhancement, 23, 35, 29. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, so here's the build. This impact might not do anything. Burst Trance Exospine Mark II, maxed out. Burst Charge Mark II, 2-star. Burst Charge, 3-star, Mark 1. Got those two on. And then I have Burst Enhancement Mark II, 3-star. Burst Enhancement Mark II, 2-star. And then for our outfit, we got to use the Sporty what's it called? Sporty yellow. And I'm going to use this hair because Uma Thurman has blonde hair. And I don't think there's another hairstyle that kind of suits. I mean, this one's okay too. I guess you could use this one, but you can't go blonde. That's the problem. Yeah, so I mean that's not blonde. No, that doesn't work. No, yeah, the one we have on I think is the best color. This is closer to blonde than this one. Wait, sorry. Then it's closer to blonde than this one. And this one. What was the one I was talking about? This one. Yeah, because this is more like platinum almost. Actually, there's some brown in there. Just kidding. There's plenty of brown in there. Okay, so we're going energetic bangs. It doesn't smell, apparently. And then we're going sporty yellow. And we're going no glasses. Or, yeah, no glasses, no earrings. Because it doesn't seem like Uma Thurman wears earrings in the movies, besides in the flashback when she's training. Okay, with that out of the way. Okay, new YouTube intro. Hello, Talon. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you, man. The eye patch is new. Hold on, sorry. Let me catch up on chat real quick. You're a madman. You're crazy. It also sets locks your dodge and parry timing windows to a base value. Wait, hold on. Oh, the, hang on. Which mod are we talking about? You're talking about the one that makes you shieldless? It sets/locks your dodge and parry timing windows to its base value. Oh, so it's like you don't have any upgrades? I don't really mind that. That's cool. Hey, Mark, thank you for tuning in. Hello, Juancho Silva. Thank you for tuning in as well. Okay. YouTube intro. Here we go. Alrighty, hello, friends. We're doing a new challenge run, and let's just jump right into it. We are doing no parries allowed. Parries are banned. And so we set up our gear to charge as much burst energy as possible because the way I'm doing it is on top of banning parries, which means we can only perfect dodge, I'm only going to allow damage from burst attacks, whether it is a burst ability or a burst follow-up, such as Chain Reflection 2 or Chain Reflection 1. So anytime we have a mob of enemies, we got to charge up. That's the only way we can deal damage. And then an extra stipulation, damn it, an extra stipulation is, if I want to heal, the only way I can heal is by using Tempest. Because upgraded Tempest does heal you. So, oh, another thing. We cannot do blinks or repulses because that would count as damage that is not burst. So if I do a blink or repulse by accident, I gotta restart. Like, I gotta reload from the last save. Not the whole run, that'd be crazy. That'd be really masochistic. So anyway, this is enough to kill this guy. I'm just gonna go into overdrive because I know he's weak. And I'm curious if overdrive will actually get buffed. Like, does overdrive buff our punishing edges? Possibly, I don't know. Can't really test it on these weak enemies, but yeah. Taki will clean up the last guy. So yeah, this should be a lot of fun. This will be a single sitting playthrough. I do not want to do this across 2 days. So however long we gotta go, we're gonna finish this tonight. Should be a good time. I think we're mostly going to be relying on Punishing Edge, because it does deal a nice... It deals 2 instances of damage. If I do, like, for this weak enemy, Descending Break is enough. But on stronger, like on bosses, I think Punishing Edge is going to be the main thing we use. Unless we got to heal, then we'll just pop a Tempest. Because we're not allowed to do Retributions either. Retributions, of course, would be a source of damage that is not burst. Oh, another thing I just realized. I forgot to mention, is that if we get a clash, not many bosses do it, but for example, like Stalker, you know how Stalker, like you can get like a QTE and you can struggle with him. Well, if we get one of those, we have to fail it, because that would count as damage that is not burst. Oh gosh, I'm getting wrecked here. That's about enough. Alright. Let's run over to Brute, and if I don't kill him, I'll be very sad. But I don't want to restart again. This is our second attempt. Because I only just thought of the healing stipulation as well. I think it's really thematic and cool. Oh yeah, and if you're wondering why am I doing like Kill Bill themed, well, if you've ever seen the Kill Bill movies, you know, anytime that Uma Thurman finds a hit, finds her next target, you know, you hear that siren sound and then the screen flashes red. So, I don't know, it kind of just made sense to me. And then we got the blonde hair too. I love this hairstyle, it's so cool. I've been using this hairstyle with the Taki outfit, it looks badass. Because the yellow like kind of matches the orange, it looks good. Try it next time you're in game. Like, give it a shot. Camps are the only heal. You know, I guess I can do no camps as well. That wouldn't really change much because I'm already maxed out, so... Yeah, I won't touch camps either. Good addition, Seekensu, thank you. Let's see how much this heals us. If I do a Tempest. It doesn't heal us a lot. But hey, we just gotta be smart and not take much damage. Yeah, it really doesn't heal you a ton. That's crazy, dude, but I think we'll be fine. The thing is, it does heal you a lot. 1 and 2 and 3. It does heal you a lot if there are several enemies, because each enemy will proc, like, healing. Right there, so that's something interesting, right? If you parry those attacks, you'd have to parry both, but because dodges have long iframes, we effectively did one dodge, and it was the workload of 2 parries, so dodging can be very efficient sometimes. Okay, I'm excited. This is fun. This is gonna be awesome. Since you're doing this game on PC now, I think you should have a new Taki mode, only run PC updated version. You know what? You're right, Juan. I kind of want to redo all my challenge runs. Because now that we bought this 5070 Ti, which I told the story about it earlier. In fact, let me just put it here so that this will be immortalized as the 5070 Ti stream, my first stream on this bad boy. I have really invested a lot in just stuff because of Stellar Blade, huh? I mean, it's crazy. I bought a new microphone, new graphics card, a video capture card. I bought my DualSense Edge so I could just play a little bit better. You know, it's crazy because I bought this, my thought process was, damn, I wouldn't normally spend 200 bucks on a controller. This was at the very beginning of my YouTube stuff. But I was like, if it makes my gameplay even like 10% better, I think that's worth it. Because I really wanted just to show off the game. I was so motivated to like show off the game in as, like, literally the most flattering a light as possible. Because the discourse around it early on was so obnoxious and just ignorant. I was like, I need to make this game look sick. So that's why I bought the controller. And I mean, I love this controller though. Review coming soon. Review coming soon on this controller, like a 1-year update. Because I did do like a little review on it in the past. These enemies here are weak enough where they'll just die to Descending Break. I mean, they'll die to anything. Oh shit, I forgot about this guy. Damn it. I forgot he was there because this is New Game Plus. If I was smart, I would have walked over to him because, you know, I had to build up extra energy just because I forgot about him. Anyway, I'm not going to touch camps. The only camps that we'll be activating are the camps that are mandatory. And there's not that many of them. There's basically like 4. Well, actually, no, there's only 3, right? Let me think. But yeah, we can do no camps as well. No camps is not going to be much of a problem for this particular speedrun, or this particular challenge run, because unlike the original no camps run, we are already maxed out, so... One and 2. 1 and 2. Alright, that's enough. I am gonna collect some of these tumblers because I'm not done upgrading mine just yet, so... Because this is like, you know... This is on New Game Plus 4? This is my 4th playthrough of this game, because we did 2 playthroughs on day 1. That's back when we did our Platinum speedrun. I say Platinum, I mean all achievements playthrough. We did that in just under 18 hours. Wait, I don't gotta fight these guys. This is New Game Plus. I was gonna charge up on them, but yeah. We can just run past that camp. So this is good. So I actually did get some... Wow, my FPS is not 120 right here. That's crazy, but it's because I am running the 4K textures, so that might be why. My CPU is way too old for this graphics card, but I'm just going to make it work for a while, because I definitely don't want to build a whole new computer at the moment. I just needed the VRAM. So I'm bottlenecked a bit because of my old processor, but it's all good. I'm very happy. I will be able to put this into my next build in the future and enjoy it for the meantime. Hey Mario, thank you for tuning in. Hi Administrator, thank you for tuning in as well. What's up, Wake? Good to see you, dude. Did I miss anybody? I'm sorry if I did. I'm gonna do this ambush. You could skip this, of course. You could just easily jump over the trigger. But, yeah. We'll just do it, because it's fun. And I also want to pop a Tempest. Awesome. Ooh, he survives that? We'll do one more. Cool. Yeah, anytime I have enemies that are slightly weaker, I can use the Sending Break just because it's cool. Just to mix it up. I don't want to be spamming Punishing Edge the entire run. So we should have a good variety. The only one that will not be very useful is Overdrive, which is funny because that's the most useful, typically. Like in general gameplay, it's by far the most useful. It's incredible. So we've added another stipulation. We're doing no camps as well, because it doesn't really change much. We get some autosaves throughout the game anyway. But it goes in, it's like part of the theme is we can only heal off of burst, because this is full burst playthrough. Dodging only, no parries, burst everything. Sock's game was rough. Oh man, don't remind me. Yeah, no, I was pretty down yesterday, man. You know, after we got swept, I had to go grab a Ben & Jerry's from Walmart and just binge eat that, man. I was depressed. I had a Tonight though, my favorite ice cream flavor from Ben & Jerry's. It was good. It helps with the coping. The Belial runback was a nightmare. Yeah, no, that was rough for sure. Oh, that's my last health upgrade, I think. Maximum value. Beautiful. Okay, just in time for the challenge run. You know what's interesting about this particular camp is that it feels like the other forced camps. Like the, oh, there's 3, just kidding. So there's actually 4 camps we gotta use. So this one feels exactly like the one right after Stalker, the one right before Taki, and the one right before Karakuri. All of those camps, you walk into a cutscene, and then it turns the camp on for you. Automatically. This is the only one where it doesn't do that. So, kind of interesting. But yeah, I also want to redo the No Camps challenge run. We're going to do that again on PC. We have to. That was so much fun. Hello, Nopi. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. We're just getting started here, so if you're just tuning in, don't worry, you haven't missed anything, pretty much. 1 and 2 and... No, he did that to himself. I'm not going to restart because of that. He did that to himself. Damn, see, so I actually can't get double... I can't get value out of that string more than once. 1 and 2. Yeah, like, see, I can't... I don't recover in time. We're decently strong. I mean, this is a bad in, so, like, I would hope that this is going well. Let's put him into phase 2. Alright, I'm going to interrupt his lightning, of course. And I'm not going to be able to interrupt the next one, but that's okay. He should do the other lightning attack. Oh no, he's doing the jump. Huh, interesting. 1 and 2 and 3. So at least in phase 2, that string is a little bit longer, so I get some more value. One and 2 and 3. Early. It's definitely weird. This is cool. I'm gonna get so good at perfect dodging by the end of this. This is awesome. We might have to go for double-edged gears. It's rough because I like having the burst charge gears on just to get our attacks back faster. But like we kind of need more damage. If a Abaddon takes this many attacks, the final bosses are going to be long. They're going to be long, man. Okay, let's finish it up. That's a Abaddon. Okay, so far so good. Nice and easy. I should have been Black Mamba. It's cool how this hoodie even says kill, kill, like this jumpsuit. It's so sick. Is the frame gen making any kind of difference for you? So actually, Requiem, I'm not using frame gen right now. In the top right, you can see I'm only getting like 100 frames. That is all thanks to my CPU. That I'm not getting 120 because I have it currently. Let me go over the graphic settings for anyone who cares. This will take 1 second. Graphics. So I have literally everything maxed out. I have DLSS on quality. Should I put it on DLAA? Maybe I should go DLAA. But I put it on quality because I was like, my CPU is old. And then I have everything on high, very high, 4K environment texture, which I'm so happy about. And look at how look at my VRAM. I'm chilling, dude. I'm vibing. I'm at 13.64 out of 15.53, and that's with, you know, OBS encoding the stream and everything. So that makes me very happy. But yeah, that's all my graphic settings. Everything is maxed out, and for display, I have it target frame rate 120. So, and I have vertical sync off because I have VRR. So I am using a G-Sync display. DLAA is high quality. It uses the GPU for that. Okay, you know what? I will go DLAA then. I kind of want these Bitcoins. This is... You don't have to fight these guys. Very unnecessary. Extremely unnecessary. However, I want the Bitcoins. Why? Well, you need a lot of freaking Bitcoins to buy costumes and stuff. So I gotta get all the costumes at some point eventually so I can do my lore video. Well, not really like much like lore analysis, but I'm gonna do a video where I narrate every flavor text in the game. I did it during the demo, and that video was like 30 minutes long. So now with all these extra things in the full game, it's gonna be a lot more to read, so I'm looking forward to that. Oh gosh, I'm getting ganked. No, am I gonna die? Let's heal. Look at how much that heals me. So as you can see, because it's multiple enemies that I'm attacking with the Tempest, that's nice, very nice. So yeah, let's try DLAA. I have never used it before. Because right now I'm getting roughly around like 90 to 100 frames. Seems to be about the same frame rate. But yeah, let's try this. If it means even slightly less strain on my CPU, that's great. Because my CPU is the limiting factor in my build. But yeah, dude, this graphics card is a monster. Like, I was just playing a little bit of Silent Hill earlier. Oh my gosh, I jumped into Rebirth, and it's awesome now. I'm so looking for... I can stream Rebirth on this PC now, which I'm so looking forward to doing. Because I couldn't before. I couldn't do that. Like, I just couldn't. Rebirth is really hard to stream with my setup. I really want to play more Night Rain with you guys. 1 and 2, 3. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight this guy. If I don't have to fight them, I'm not going to. But yeah, I can't do stealth kills either. I can't do anything besides burst attacks. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Oh, I almost autopiloted. You know what I forgot to do? I can do these. 1 and 2, 3. These are also valid. I can do these attacks. So if I do a Chain of Reflection 1 or Chain of Reflection 2, I'm counting that as burst. Because it'll make it more interesting. We'll have some more variety in the attacks that way. Beautiful. This looks gorgeous. I'm so happy. Let me know before your sleep schedule becomes less degenerate. Deep learning anti-aliasing, NVIDIA's technology that enhances image quality, particularly in reducing jagged edges. Which is what aliasing is. Aliasing means, you know, jaggies. It uses the same AI-powered technique as DLSS. Sweet. Rebirth looks so good. Why does Cloud's face look great? He's already pretty enough. Oh, speaking of Cloud, I showed it earlier, but when I was at Micro Center picking up my new 5070 Ti, I also bought, impulsively, I bought the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering dual decks. There was like some guy who was clearly like a tryhard. I think he was a scalper or like some kind of reseller because he walked in, ran straight to the cards, and he was like, not here. He was on the phone with somebody. Then he goes to the counter and he's like, hey, I think you guys should have more of these. Look at him, he's like showing them some app. It looks like you guys have more in the back. I need this one. And then the lady was like, sir, what are you looking for exactly? Do you have the SKU? Why is my multitasking ability 0 right now? I guess I am sleep deprived. But I couldn't even enter the code while talking right there. So yeah, I picked up this. I'm not sure what he was looking for. I'm not sure which ones they're scalping, but I got this. So I'm looking forward to opening that. And I can open it on stream if anybody would care to watch that. I could actually, maybe I could set up my old webcam and just have it facing down so we can take a good look at them. That could be fun to do. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing. Because like, Magic the Gathering dual decks are always fun. And this is basically what it is. It's like a dual deck. Although the dual deck product itself, I don't think they make anymore. But I'm not sure. I don't really keep up with like new Magic product anymore. Oh man. If you're worried about frame rate dropping too much, I strongly recommend the frame gen. Stellar Blade executed pretty well. Okay. I guess I will. I'm just going to keep trying this out. I'm going to keep trying out native for the time being. I'll try out frame gen next time. Because we've dropped 17 frames because of rendering lag. So that's all CPU too, huh? Not bad though. I mean, if I'm only dropping 17 frames out of like 320,000, I'm happy with that. The stream should look very smooth. It should look extremely nice. Because we got the 4K textures on. You'd actually love to see those. Hope it doesn't spoil bosses though. Ooh. Wake, that's a great point. If it does, whatever. I'm gonna look at the cards because I want to check out the art. Because apparently there's also like, I thought it was just Final Fantasy VII, but there's like other Final Fantasy game art and stuff. What was your old card? My previous build, my current build. So what I've been playing on this whole time, like all of our streams so far, is i9 9900K and 3080 Founders Edition, which is the 10 gigabyte version. And then I have 64 gigs of RAM, DDR4. I built my computer back in 2021. So I have the same build. I just literally transplanted the 5070 Ti into it. So I have the 3080 sitting in its original box at the moment. And eventually, at some point, I'll build another computer. And then I'll just give this one to my fiance. And then she can just have a computer. But yeah, I'm not using the camps, by the way. That's another restriction that we're doing. We're doing a lot of restrictions today. You don't actually, since I have double jump, I can just go this way. You know, it's kind of weird though, because I'm looking over at my OBS and I can see the I can see the preview slightly lagging. Like just a tiny bit. Can I not jump up this way? I thought you could. There we go. Ah, you woke up, damn it. Oh, I didn't attack by mistake. I gotta restart. I pressed square there to try to do a punishing edge. I didn't realize I didn't have enough energy. So quick restart. That's the rule. If I accidentally deal damage by anything that is not burst, I just reset from last save. Doesn't matter how minor it is, how insignificant. But yeah. Yeah, we're doing no camps because it's New Game Plus. I'm already maxed out, so like I've got all the abilities. I've got a skill tree. I've got weapon damage. So the only slight inconvenience of no camps is that like I can't, you know, heal at them, because I think it'll make our healing restriction more fun too. Hi Salvaru, thank you for tuning in. Do you have Emerald Passion? I have it. Yeah, you can get it in the construction zone. In case you were wondering. That's a great outfit. Damn. Hazel's favorite outfit. He's a big fan of that. He used it in his OST video for the man boss, which I've been listening to non-stop for the past like 48 hours. I literally can't stop listening to that theme song. That should be enough. You didn't die? You are just so lucky. How did that guy escape my punishing edge? Jeez. Should I try frame gen right now? Should we just try it? Should we just go for it? No, there's a lot of freaking outfits, dude. And I just learned what's the 126th one. So I actually just learned this from our boy Eidos, another channel member. He explained to me that once you get all of the outfits, you can use the strange bait or the special... Is it strange bait or special bait? Whatever. The fishing item that's like weird. You use that one and you can get another bonus outfit. I think it's in a box. Why did I turn the camp on? Oh, because I wanted the autosave. Okay, that's fine. I'm not resting at the camp, so it's not a big deal. But while we're here... Actually, no, it's fine. I just wanted the autosave because I want to try out frame gen. Yeah, so that was 40 seconds ago. Okay, let's restart. I'm curious. You guys got me really curious now. So to do this, I got to activate. You got to go to display settings. And then you got to go over here to advanced display settings. And you got to turn on... Wait, just kidding. You got to go to graphics settings and turn on HAGs, which is hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. Turn that bad boy on. I got to restart my PC. Never mind. That's not happening today then. Just kidding. I thought I could just activate that, but never mind. It's not going to work. Never mind. Well, I tried. Oh, not outfits. Not all the outfits are needed. From what you've seen... Hang on, game's booting up. From what you've seen, it's having Clyde's quest done, then fishing in New Game Plus. Oh, okay. That's great. That's much easier than getting all of the outfits, because all the outfits requires, like, you know, 3 playthroughs. Hello, Leo Jackson. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again. You prefer the Red Passion over Emerald? Reminds you of Ada from RE4 Remake. Very fair. Actually, that's a great connection there. I like that. I like that deep cut. Back into the run. You just need to be wearing Ocean Maid and fish with special bait in Oasis. Oh, okay. There you go. Do you get new outfits in New Game Plus Plus? Yes, actually. So that's a new thing for the complete edition. So there used to only be like 2 rounds of outfits, but now there's an extra round. So if you do another playthrough, you can get even more outfits. You did it on PC without all the outfits? Nice. Cool, that's good to know. Good info, good info. Oh dear. I think that's the first time that's ever happened to me. We fell down in such a cool way. Alright. Missed the cutscene skip. It does still work though. Did Bliss kill all the Night Rain bosses? Oh no, I'm missing the last 2. I'm missing 2. So actually, just yesterday we did. Oh, there's a guy here now, of course. That dude isn't there in New Game. That's a New Game Plus exclusive. But yeah, yesterday we did the Capra looking demon guy. I forget, but he's like Capra demon kind of, and he jumps around. He's a goat animal thing. And then we did the dragon. I forget its name, but it's like it's the frost dragon. Why did I activate the camp? I apologize. It doesn't matter. The autosave's not going to matter because we're about to get an autosave in 2 seconds when we go down into the memory tower. But yeah, I wanted to do no camps just so that we don't have heals from the camps, pretty much. That's the main thing. I don't want to be healing at the camps because I only want to heal at the... I only want to heal from Tempest. Yeah, I'm running on very close to 0 sleep again. I've been having a lot of trouble just getting sleep these past several days, man. It's crazy. I've been so hyped about, making new content. 1 and 2. So let's charge up. 1 and 2. Oh, that's not great. That was cool, but not what I want. Hang on a sec. Let's get this guy. This will be easier to dodge. I say as I immediately get hit. Wow. Alright, and so I immediately got punished for touching the camp because now I'm going to revive the camp. I'm going to go ahead and say it's not a big deal. But yeah, I'll do my best to not accidentally activate a camp. That restriction barely is going to make a difference. Doesn't really change much. I got the body already. Grab this guy's attention. Grab this guy's attention. Okay. 1, and 1. Oh man, big damage. 1 and 1. 1. Alright, let's just kill them. I would like to learn them a little bit more, but it's okay. Because we gotta fight more of those guys at some point. That heavy guardian is an enemy that I never mess around with. I didn't grab the body. Whoops. As you can see, sleep deprivation is no joke. Sleep deprivation is not a joke, but I already had scheduled the stream, so I wasn't gonna take today off. I really hope this challenge run doesn't take too long. It should be a pretty easy challenge run overall, compared to stuff we've done before. Like, this should be nothing. Then again, those could be famous last words. Are any of you guys got the new Eve Renderoid? They just announced it not too long ago. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I saw something about it. They're just like little, like chibi dolls, right? Instantly buying Stellar Blade 2 when there's a pre-order button. Me too. Me too. Yeah, no, I've been really hyped. Just finally getting this game on PC, I've been obscenely hyped. So, and the thing is, like, too, with my ADHD, like, sometimes I'll just be hyperactive. Like, my brain gets really hyperactive, and I'm like, you should see my notes app in my phone. I have, like, all these ideas for YouTube shorts and all these different things and just, like, all this stuff. So, it's overload. It's gotta do one thing and then move on to the next. How much does that thing cost anyway, Nopi? I have no idea. Is it already on sale? Oh, you got it right away, so it's either a first-time thing or just got really lucky. For that bonus outfit. Cool, Talon, cool. Maybe you just got really lucky. Okay. So we are healing. Or when we come down into the memory tower, it heals us automatically. When you go into the Hall of Records, so we got all of our health back. Hey, Aerodel, thank you for the $2. I appreciate that. Did I try the new hidden mechanic? No, I'm not going to be trying that today because we're doing a challenge run, and it's all thematic. It's all Kill Bill themed. You know, it's only red attacks, only burst of damage. So next time, though, I'll try it out for sure. I'll try out the Scarlet thing. Oh, there's no price listed yet. Okay. Usually about $50, give or take. Damn. pretty expensive. The frame gen is a setting in the graphic settings of the game, by the way. Oh yeah, no, Requiem, which I restarted, or I exited the game. I went to go turn on hardware accelerated GPU scheduling, HAGs, but I have to reset my PC, so I can't do it this stream. I'll do it next stream. Next stream we'll play with some frame gen. I'm interested in the frame generation, to be honest. If you were a cyborg, what kind of implants would you want and enhance? If I were a cyborg, wow, great question. Oh, that's a really thought-provoking one. I think that I would love... If, like, the best superpower would be, like, I don't need to sleep. How cool would that be, right? I would love the ability to... This would be my... If I were a cyborg, I would love the ability to not have to sleep ever. But then also... I am able to take a nap, or I can sleep if I want to, but I just don't need to. I think that'd be the best superpower, because you would have literally 30% more time alive than everybody else. That's busted. But you can still share like a nap. You can take a nap with your wife, basically. Okay, so here's Corruptor. One and 2, 3. Yeah, so only 2 dodges out of that one. Let's start dealing some damage. Ooh, that is not much damage, man. By the way, is this stream still looking smooth for you guys? Because my OBS preview is really lagging a lot. But then my OBS stats don't show any frame drops. So it's kind of contradictory. I don't understand. 1 and 2, 3. One. Frames are dropping? Are you serious? That's so weird. Why is that happening? I'm looking at like my stats. It doesn't show anything. And to show you guys what I'm talking about, look at this. You see this? Here it says frames missed due to rendering lag and skipped frames due to encoding lag. And they're basically 0. So, yeah, I don't know why it would be doing that. It is laggy. Okay, that's really interesting. Because I also have no dropped frames. Is it DLAA, possibly? Oh, maybe it... You know what? Let's go back to... Let's just go back to regular DLSS then. And let's see if it maintains the smoothness that we had earlier. You know what? Let's redo the boss fight too. Because it's... If it's choppy, I don't want to have that. But yeah, what's very strange is that typically, if I'm dropping any frames, it'll tell me immediately. It would say, you know, hey, you missed some frames due to rendering lag, or hey, it skipped some frames due to rendering lag, or due to encoding lag. And then it also shows me my dropped frames due to my internet. And I haven't dropped any frames. My internet's perfect right now. Hey Gogeta, thank you for tuning in. Why am I checking my guns? Okay, let's see if it's good now. So anyway, here's Corruptor. Hopefully the stream is back to normal. 1 and 2, 3. Airedel, thank you for the $10 super chat. Okay, so anyone not getting the Planet Diving Suit second, V2 from Roxanne. You linked your Steam to your PSN and you're on New Game Plus Plus and still nothing. Got her Affinity Max in all playthroughs and all other outfits. 1. I can check Roxanne after this. Planet Diving Suit second V2. Is that the white one? If you're talking about that one, I think that one just popped for me. Like it was inside one of the chests. Ouch. I'm so bad at dodging that attack, just normally as well. 1 and 2, 3. Ooh, I remember this one actually. 1 and 2, 3. That particular blink always screwed me up a little bit during our last oh shit, hit scan. I forgot he has those. I'm also gonna do I'm going to try to do no WB pumps for as long as I can, because this is such an easy boss. I don't think we should have to worry about WB pumps yet. Just found out that Scarlet outfit has a special attack unique to the outfit. Yep, this is true. That's what I get for trying to rush. Better get me in there when you fight the final boss of Night Rain. Absolutely, you already know it. Alright, Corruptor take 3. First time we restarted because of lag. This time, the second time we just died. So, 1 and 2, 3. There I delayed too much. So yeah, so that particular blink, 1 and 2, 3. That one, it's like deceptively slow. It comes out much later than it looks like it does. 1 and 2, 3. Does the new Scarlet attack replace Tempest? No, so basically you just enter Talkie mode. Perfect. If you enter Talkie mode, it'll give you the cool. You just gotta check it out. Check it out in your game when you can. 1 and 2, 3. Oh, sorry. That's the one that screws me up. You can almost see him in... You can really see him in slow motion about to land on you. Isn't it kind of cute the way he falls? Because Corruptor kind of falls over, like he'll run and then fall over like a little fawn. Like a baby deer. There's the hit scan again. It's not actually hit scan, but yeah, it's pretty fast. 1 and 2, 3. So I think we're smooth again, right? I guess DLAA was the issue. Everything seems perfect now. Yeah, look at how late you have to dodge there. It's basically when he's impacting the floor. As soon as he's landing, that's when you do it. Not when it looks like he would touch you. So if you're close to him, I think I think Corruptor would touch you before the active frames are even there. 1 and 2. Oh, you know what I'm doing? I just realized I'm dodging extra for no reason. I gotta spend my energy. Obsidian Shinobi, what's good, bruv? Love this outfit. The Kill Bill style was such a great addition. Yeah, no, it's badass. I got the Kill Bill jumpsuit. I got the blonde hair. We're role-playing Uma Thurman, doing dodges only, burst attacks only, so it's all red. I can't even heal. No healing allowed, unless it's from Tempest. So, fun challenge. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, let me see if this still works. Yeah, I wonder if this still works. I haven't tried this. Hang on. There's this is like a new game plus skip. To be honest, I don't even know how to. I don't remember how to do this at all. It looks like this is patched, because you used to just kind of be able to more easily jump up here. Maybe it's not patched. Hold on. Let me try harder. 1, 2, 1, 1. Wait. 1. Oh my gosh. You know what? Don't worry about it. I really don't remember how to do that skip, and it possibly still works, it possibly doesn't. Here, I'm gonna heal off this. I'm gonna heal to full. Anytime there's multiple enemies, that's a great opportunity to heal. Oh, thank goodness for that. You know what? Tempest is gonna make Karakuri not that bad. Typically, Karakuri in all of our weird challenge runs, Karakuri is always like the most like, boss, because the spawns are they can be very chaotic if you're limited on, you know, attacks, but we are not limited on AoEs, so I think we've got a nice easy run ahead of us. This should just be really fun. This is going to be not like such a difficult run, but it's going to be like an exciting one as far as learning goes, because we're going to be exploring really perfect dodges more than I ever have. Hold on, I just realized I can also go over here and grab this tumbler, because I still haven't finished maxing out my tumbler, so I want to do that. Not that we need it. We're not using the tumbler in this playthrough, but for my future playthroughs, I want it. Okay, we got 2 guys here that need to die. And he survived, of course, so I gotta do at least a couple dodges. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was close. That's enough. That's enough of you. Yeah, no, Goji, that's so funny, yeah. Freaking Abyss and Altesse, always ruining our challenge runs. Like the Taki mode challenge, we had to do the same thing. We just gotta use the guns in those places, so not much we can do about that. Unless there was a mod that let us use our blood. Oh, maybe that... I don't know if there's a mod. Is there a mod already? Has someone made it where you can use your blood edge in Altesse and Abyss Lavore? Because if so, we could... Oh, then we would definitely want to redo the Taki mode challenge. That'd be nice. I don't need this, but I will grab the Bitcoin. You know, I will grab this too. Because this has Omnibolts, which you can trade for Bitcoins. I want to collect lots of Bitcoins because I got to get all the outfits eventually. Alright. 1, 2. Oh, I didn't get the dodge there. 1 and 2. Nice. I'm glad these enemies are dying in one burst attack. Otherwise, this would get quite tedious. This game's soundtrack is low-key good when studying. Yeah, some tracks are incredible for studying. I probably wouldn't want to study to Man's theme, because it would just make me want to go, like, Speed or something. Taki mode only? How about Scarlet Crimson Blade only? You know, I haven't played with it. I don't know how... I can... When I check it out and see how it works, maybe we could do that. Possibly. I'm open to just about anything with this game. Do I multi-stream? I do not multi-stream. I only stream on YouTube. But someone was telling me that I should multi-stream to Kick. Apparently Kick is like Twitch, but it doesn't, you know, just suck. So I don't know. I don't really care though. I'm happy on YouTube. You know what the nice thing too about building an audience really slowly is that if you build an audience really slowly, they are probably following you for the right reasons, and you should maintain, like, you should have better retention from that audience. So, like, if I pick up a bunch of randoms off of Kick, like, I don't even know what, like, I don't know about that platform, so, like, I'm kind of worried that, like, what if I get, like, bots or something? Like, I don't want my subscriber count inflated because of non-viewers. So, I don't know. Someone recommended it to me. I'm sure it is. It could be good advice, but I haven't done my research. And, you know, YouTube is my end game, so... Let's heal up here. Great damage. Thank goodness this guy died. So now we just have the Heavy Guardian. 1, 2... Oh, shoot. That was really risky. 1 and 2... Okay, at least we got the ID card. Hello versus Darling. If I unlock... Thank you for tuning into the stream. If I unlock outfit for crafting during new game, do I have to craft it? Or will it stay unlocked in new game plus so you can craft it later? Oh, you can craft it later, yes. If it's in your... Yes, basically. Once you pick it up, it stays in your... What's it called? It stays in your... Like your repair console. You can always go make it later. So, hope that helps. You haven't fought Man yet? Oh man, dude, you're gonna enjoy it. It's becoming my favorite boss fight. It might surpass Belial, possibly. I don't want to speak too soon. Okay. Stop. I need to fight man a lot more before I can really start thinking about that. You know, the effect when you're low on health is so crazy. This guy's here? What the hell? We just died. Oh, man. Okay. Fair enough. Revive. Where does it put me back? We're going back here. All right. Suffering from new content bias. No, literally, I acknowledge this. When I was talking about my, like, when I was recapping my thoughts on the bosses, the new bosses, I was talking about how, like, man could possibly be, like, my new favorite boss. And I even said, I know there's recency bias there, but truly, like, the theme songs are both so good. Like, I love Belial's theme and I love man's theme, and, like, but man is he's more fun to fight because there's so much variety with him. Like, okay, even in the future, once I fought him a bunch, he just has more variety than Belial. I think thematically, I do still just love Belial. It's so tough, dude. We might be making a man channel member badge. That might be my 2-year badge. I don't know. That might be the 2-year badge. He's just so sick. And I'm so happy that I didn't fight man first. Because I thought I had seen you guys say in chat that man is easier. Which I disagree with. But, what am I doing? I just realized I don't need any more ID cards. Sorry, guys. I'm so sleep deprived. I'm really, really low on sleep. I slept for 3 hours. And I've just been up since 3 a.m. So... But, you know, I'm committed to streaming today. So we're gonna get this challenge run done. It might be a little bit messy, but we'll get there. You know what else I can do? I can just go up here to the aggro. Well, I discovered an issue you never had before. Spoke to Adam when he was ready to go to Spire 4. Spoke to him to get to Matrix, but Lily wasn't at 100%. Now you're ready, but you can't do Eidos 9. Huh. You spoke to him to go to Matrix? Interesting, because I've actually been in that situation where I talked to Adam and then he asks me the question like, are you ready to go? And then I just have to go and answer no, because I'm still, you know, building up my Lily bar. And then I come back and I can still do Eidos 9. That's how we did it in our, actually that's what we did in our platinum run, I believe. I think there's another outfit here, so I'm just gonna go grab it. While we're here, you know, may as well take advantage. I can also grab the earrings. Let's do a couple things because we're still collecting stuff. You know, this is only my 4th playthrough on PC. That's just a data bank entry. Oh, I'm going up. That's where I'm going. Here we go. You're alive? Ugh. That sucks. So I gotta spend another attack. That's okay. So these are some kind of earrings. Is there a Mark III? No, Bitcoin. So this one's empty now. Okay, I don't gotta pick that up again. Hello, Ferris. Thank you for tuning in, man. Good to see you again. So yeah, let's go see what the next outfit is. So normally this would be Emerald Passion and then Red Passion. Oh, I guess I already grabbed the level 3, the 3rd version of it. Whatever it was, I don't know. That was weird. That usually doesn't happen. I entered the area too quickly or something? Yeah, like the screen went black for just a moment. That was so strange. So I was entering the tunnels, and for a moment the screen flashed black for like a second. I don't gotta kill that guy, he's optional. But then it just picked up right again. So it didn't, it's not like it stuttered, it just, the screen went black, it was strange. Okay. Let's charge up on the Cricket Slasher. 1. That's enough. I'm over here. You survived that? Although, you know what I just realized? If I wanted to do any of the counter chain, or sorry, not counter chain, but like the reflection, or if I want to do any reflections, which is, you know, when you hold square or triangle after a perfect dodge, I need beta, but I have no way to charge beta, like at all, because I can't do parries and I can't do regular attacks. So unless, let me test something. I'll just test it right here. Does this charge beta at all? No, it doesn't in the slightest. Alright. Well, it's quite alright. It's fine. Okay, it's just me being dumb. There's another dialogue. Okay, nice. Administrator, I'm glad that your game actually was not screwed. That's awesome. I think some people are complaining about Scarlet being too hard even on normal mode. What do you think after beating her? I think that bosses that are added to the game a year after the game comes out should be very hard. I think they should be as hard as possible. I wish they were even harder. But I don't know. I didn't try them on normal. I didn't bother. You know, I don't usually like playing on normal difficulty unless it's a speedrun. So we only fought them on hard, and I thought they were like good. I thought they were good. It was very similar learning curve. The learning curve for me was similar to Raven the first time I fought her, where it took me about an hour the very first time, and yeah, each of them took me 1 hour. So. But I don't know, I have no opinion on normal. I imagine it should be pretty chill, though. The thing is, any boss in this game can be really easy if you want it to be easy. You have so many powerful things. If you want to kill... We should do it after this, just as a joke. I can just show you how silly it is. But, if you want to body any boss, all you gotta do is put on Suppression, Exospine, Eagle Eye, Exospine, and then just pop one grenade and shoot them, and they will die. If you have a bunch of double-edged gears on, they will die instantly. So, like, you know. But yeah, as far as learning them, because all I really care about is, like, you know, what's the learning process like? I don't give a damn how long it takes me to beat a boss. You know? I don't care how long it takes anyone else to beat it either. Comparison is a thief of joy. Just enjoy the boss on your own time, and then that's it. That's all that matters. But, like, the learning process... fantastic. I mean, I was having so much fun just playing against men. 1 and 2. Nice. One. I'm gonna keep eating my snack because I'm hungry. 1. I love this song, man. It's so good. Let's bump it up. Let's bump it up. One, two, three. Oh, you can dodge that. Okay. I figured you wouldn't be able to. Interesting. So I could do 1, 2. Oh. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Ah, shoot. I messed up the last one. It's okay. He's so acrobatic. Love this guy. 1, 2. I was trying to mash the dodge there. Let me heal just in case. Just get a little chunk of health back because again, we're not allowed to use tumblers in this playthrough. 1. Okay, one more. Anything will kill him. I think if I pop overdrive, it might kill him. Should I pop overdrive? That seems so BM. Nah. I don't want to be bad man, or I'll just kill him normally. So, do you have a video for that grenade build? Would be fun to test out. I'll show it to you. It'll take 2 minutes. I'll show it to you right now. I don't remember there being a difficulty selection when you start a new game. Oh no, yeah, you can choose between story or normal. On the very first playthrough, hard mode is not unlocked yet. We are at 140. That was like 145 gigas.
이 녀석이 알파 네이티브야. 이 코어를 보면 알 수 있어.
Oh shoot, I forgot to say I meant to change to Japanese ages ago. My bad.
이렇게 우리와 만난 거네.
맞아요. 이렇게 정말 오랫동안 후속부 그동안 진짜
그래도 다행이야.
이브는
맞아.
그럼 제가 엔지니어링 서포트를 해드릴 수 있어요. 물론 그럴 장비가
참 사실 아까
뭔데요?
실은
By the way,
네? 정말
I started tapping spacebar. So
그럼 빨리 거기로 가자.
instead of mashing X, which I feel like I'm just wasting the lifespan of my X button, I just use spacebar now. It's awesome. So for dialogue like this, do not cooperate. No.
아직은 어떻게 해야 할지 잘 모르겠어. 내 목적은 엘더 네이티브를 제거하는 거고.
에이, 뭘 그렇게 우리들의 궁극적인 목적 그렇다면 서로
I only reached the point where you can leap for the orbit elevator. So you're doing side missions since the game said you should finish them. Yes, you definitely should. I'm not gonna spoil anything for you, don't worry, Versus Darling. We are, generally speaking, we are very spoiler conscious. Until we get to the point in the game where the stuff is happening that is a spoiler. So, once we get later in the challenge run, you might want to watch at your own risk. But yeah, I won't be discussing like stuff from the end game. We can always wait until we get there to talk about stuff.
그저 놀라울 따름이네.
인간의 생존 본능은
그래서 이제
쉴 틈을 안 주는군. 너답네.
I hope someone makes a mod where you can just skip this dude. I wish this was a cutscene. Like all the dialogue, I wish it was a cutscene.
오르칼림은 아련실에 계셔. 날 따라오도록 해.
깊고 건설된 도시네요.
Yeah, keyboard definitely has a longer lifespan over the controller. And also, like, the keyboard is super inexpensive. I'm using an 8-bit Do keyboard that cost me $70. I mean, that's not inexpensive, but like compared to this $200 freaking controller, I would much rather preserve this. And no, seriously, actually, the keyboard is $70, right? But the switches are like, you can buy replacement switches. So if anything happened, if my spacebar ever died, I don't give a damn. Just buy whatever, like one new switch and then just put the spacebar back on, because it's hot swappable.
콜로니에서 이 사실을 알면 어떤 반응이려나?
You want a chapter select mode like what we have in Nier Automata? I think that all we really need is we just need manual saves.
콜로니와 연락할 방법.
I don't know, is that a mod already? That needs to be a mod.
그날이 어서 왔으면
I don't know why there's no manual saves still in this game.
이곳 나름의 사정이란 게 있어서 말이야.
나름
That yellow suit is so nice with the short hair. It goes together, right? I love it. And this hairstyle, the energetic bangs, also goes perfectly with the Taki outfit. It's beautiful. Oh, anyway, I'm going to show the busted gun build in a sec. As soon as we get past all this dialogue, I don't want to come back and do dialogue. I'd rather just finish the dialogue and then, you know, move on with our run. You also use a mechanical keyboard. Nice.
이제 거의 왔어.
Isn't this interesting how you have to activate the camp? Oh, no, it's... Okay, never mind. Wait, no, yeah, you have to activate the camp. Huh. Yet, the repair console is available.
일라이. 오랜만이야.
손님들을 모셔왔군.
귀한 손님들이지. 문을 열어줄 수 있겠어?
가라. 오르칼님께서
또 보자고, 라이.
어서들 오게나.
Hello, Oracle.
소개할게. 자이온의 선지자이신 오르칼님이셔.
강화 부대원 이브.
전 릴리라고 해요. 잘
Does the
부탁드려요.
do not cooperate dialogue option affect anything important? It affects zero things, actually. It doesn't affect anything. And it's funny, because in my first playthrough, I thought, oh man, I wonder what difference does that make? But no, it's just like,
보여줄 수 있겠나?
I don't even want to tell you the significance of that option, but as far as impact on the game, it doesn't have any impact. Have you tried out any mods? No, but I'm going to soon. I need the no HUD mod. And I have one, someone posted it in our Discord, which, by the way, if anyone wants to join, it's free to join. Safe for Work. We have a Safe for Work Discord, so you can check that out. We do giveaways and stuff sometimes. But yeah, that's the first mod I want to check out. I want to get the DBZ instant transmission sound effect one. I would like to get whatever other dope shit I can get. Am I fighting the side bosses? No, I'm just gonna do a regular playthrough. You know what, Gogeta? That's a good question. It wouldn't add too much length. The thing is, I don't know how long it's gonna take me in total. I can't really underestimate how hard the later bosses are gonna be like this. But like, I'm really tired, bro. To be honest, I had a long day. So I think I'm just gonna do a straight normal playthrough. Like kind of like almost like we're speedrunning in a way. To be honest, for challenge runs like this, I should probably just put a timer. Even though it's not a speedrun, I feel like people just like seeing a timer. Because when you see a timer, it's like, okay, some stuff is going down, you know?
네가 구해온 자.
What if they modded Virgil's moveset for Eve? If they mod any gameplay mod, I will try out. Literally, any of them. I will try them all out. Anything where it changes Eve's moveset, I will give it a shot. Hello, Kaizen. I keep wanting to call you Shikasu. In my head, I see the avatar, I think Shikasu, but DLC bosses were fun, they were fantastic.
근데
Well, there's only one DLC boss. It's cool that they made man free. Like, that is so sick.
고생들 하였네 덕분에. 잘 그리고 퍼스널.
Hello, Mario. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again.
그렇다면
I've had drift problems with every single controller from this generation. 3 DualSense, 4 Joy-Cons, 1 Switch Pro controller. That's crazy. I'm curious, how do you store your controllers?
새로운 영역과
do you leave them in areas where they can get dusty at all? Because that's not really a great situation to be in, you know?
그래서
Personally, I've never experienced drift outside of my original Switch Joy-Cons. I've never had drift on a controller.
분명 도움이 될 거야.
그래. 다른
But I keep my
사람들이
controllers in
해볼게.
drawers. I always have them
그리고 릴리.
protected like that.
쉽지는 않을 거다.
But yeah, please everybody join our Safe for Work Discord. It's safe for work, so there's no degeneracy. We have a really mature crowd, and it's just fantastic. I'm so happy. I'm so grateful we have found like such a cool audience. The Guts Racer, that'd be dope. Meanwhile, your 3 GameCube controllers work like day one. Yeah, I guess they can't really... Yeah, those don't drift, do they? Do they use some kind of different mechanism that they're just anti-drift? I should do that. Put your controllers in a drawer. Yeah, I like keeping them. Or wait, hold on. I have another. If you get like a.
나오니까 좀 숨통이 트이네요.
I don't know if you guys can hear that, but there's construction happening. I apologize if you do hear construction noises.
무서운 아저씨도 째려보고 있고 말이죠.
그래도 보기와는 달리 떠나기 전에 테트라 이브 부탁 참외 고물상이라는 주문한 물건을 받아서 겸사겸사 도시.
알겠어.
But yeah, you can also get controller cases.
가지고 해보고 싶은 게
I have
생겼어요.
I really like these Skull and Co. controller cases. I'll show it to you guys. Hang on.
마친 다음에 테트라 포드로 모이자.
Wow, there is really loud buzz saws going on, and I'm amazed that my mic is not picking that up. That's really nice. Rejection, like sound noise rejection. Anyway, so check it out. This is just like a little Skull and Co box. Hang on, let me show you guys properly. Okay, this is like just a little Skull and Co case for a controller. It's just like generic. It's universal. You can put anything in it. So any controller will fit in here. I have a Switch 2 Pro controller in here right now. And then it even has, you know, you can put cables in there or something, like a charging cable or whatever. So I like that. I like these because it, you know, keeps your controllers protected from dust. And if you're gonna like take your controller to a friend's house, it's nice to not throw it into a bag. I hate doing that. If I throw a controller into a bag, I feel like I'm just causing drift. Even though I've never had issues with drift in my life, outside of the Joy-Cons, those things are terrible. You know, just to be safe. Just to be safe.
물상을 찾는다고?
I have a couple DualShock 4s too. Those work fine. Damn, that's unfortunate, Mario. Maybe it's just pure luck. I guess I've just gotten lucky. I just don't get drift. I think I'm probably really gentle on controllers though compared to like the average person. I mean, I'm kind of like a neurotic. I'm very careful with all my stuff, like super careful. I'm huge on pride of ownership, so I want everything to last as long as possible, you know?
네가 이 가게
네.
아담이 추진 제어기 혹시 준비되어 있어?
Like I'm so OCD. After every single stream, I wipe down my controller with microfiber, you know, just to get sweat off of it. Sometimes
이건 그냥 드릴게요.
if my hands are getting particularly sweaty, I also wipe it down in the middle of the stream, like wipe down my hands,
저도
just so it doesn't build up.
그래? 그럼 대신 뭐
네?
Because especially, you know, these white controllers, like the DualSense Edge has, you know, the grips are white,
실은
and they've started to turn a little bit yellow over time, kind of a little bit.
바이크라 마침 황무지에 갈릴
So I just try to keep them clean. So insane. The new Joy-Cons are basically the same, still susceptible to drift. Yeah, I watched the breakdown. I watched Tronics Fix's video on it.
이번
위치는 고물
And
도와주셔서
yeah,
감사합니다.
it's not really that surprising.
서로 돈 그래
다시
They weren't gonna put TMR sticks in there,
이번에
and because they have magnets in the Joy-Con, they can't use Hall effect. So yeah, I mean TMR would be the best, really. My friend actually just modded his Xbox Elite controller to put TMR sticks, and that shit's nice.
아쉬운 건가요?
It's very smooth.
천사 자리
He was telling me that apparently they also age, like they get better as they age. They get more accurate as you break them in. So that's kind of interesting, pretty cool. Hello, Leiden. Thank you for tuning in. We are rocking the 5070 Ti today. Yes. I told the story about it earlier. And the journey that I went on. Because we almost weren't going to stream with the 5070 Ti today, unfortunately. But we figured it out. I got the cable that I needed. Basically, my power supply, I needed an extra PCIe cable. And thank goodness, one of my friends just happened to have one extra. So that happened to also be compatible with my power supply, because we both have Corsair power supplies. The only controller that you ever bought was a no-name one for like 20 bucks about 10 years ago, and it doesn't drift yet. Like a third party, that's cool. You've had drift problems in your Need for Speed game in drifting game. What a coincidence. Really? That's kind of funny, but would that even affect the... Oh, like, do you have drift on the left stick? Because, yeah, then that would suck. It's like constantly steering for you. It must feel like you need an alignment or something. Didn't use it all that much, though, since I don't really like controllers. Oh, big keyboard and mouse guy? Gotcha. I'm a big controller guy. If literally the only thing I'll play on mouse and keyboard is an FPS or StarCraft. That's it. Everything else I would rather play on pad. For me, it's just more comfortable. And even, you know, even some FPSs, like if it's a casual first-person shooter, like generally, yeah, FPS or like first-person on oh my gosh, I'm too tired for this. So like generally first person with mouse and keyboard feels great, but if it's something casual, for example, like Resident Evil 7 or Resident Evil 8, I preferred playing those on controller. You know, something where it's not, basically if it's not a competitive shooter. Whenever I play Doom eventually, maybe I'll play that on controller, but I would give my mouse and keyboard a try. Depends on if I play it on my PC or on PS5. But yeah, obviously some things are just non-negotiable. Like you can't play StarCraft. Can't do that with a controller. They tried. Remember when StarCraft came out on N64? Holy hell. That is truly a unique experience. Because it's not made for it. It's not like Halo Wars, which is an RTS that's built for controller. You know, the whole interface, everything is built around controller. But yeah, they just put StarCraft 1 on N64 somehow. Hello, Life is Overrated. Welcome back. Thank you for tuning in. Which Doom game would you play? I still have to play Doom 2016. That's the one I was looking to play at some point. So, yeah. And if I like it, I would play Eternal too, because I have Eternal on PS Plus. I want to get more value out of my PS Plus. My PS Plus Extra expires in 4 months. So yeah, I gotta play some games while I can, because I'm not renewing that shit. I'm really trying to not renew that again. By the way, are you interested in Wuchang Fallen Feathers? I mean, not particularly. If I see a game on sale that is like a game that I could stream possibly, like if it's a third-person action type game, you know, I could pick it up on sale. But no, that's not a game that I've ever spent time thinking about. I originally bought the controller to play PSP games through an emulator. Otherwise, you always use mouse and keyboard. Huh, cool. Hello, Sassy. Thank you for tuning in. So how many times have you completed this game in New Game Plus? In New Game Plus, not many times. Maybe, I don't know. On console, and, you know, we've done it twice on PC so far. On console, I've probably done it 5 times. Maybe like 6 or 7 times. So I'd say about 10 times. I mostly speedrun New Game. I don't enjoy New Game Plus speedrun, so most of my playthroughs are New Game. And that I've done like probably 40 runs. Good question. Doom 2016 is very doable on controller. For Eternal, I would recommend keyboard and mouse. Really, you think so? Is it a lot harder? Is that why? It's crazy how the campaign happened within a day. Wait, for Doom? Or do you mean this game? In Stellar Blade? Yeah, because I guess they don't go to sleep, huh? Almost 1,300 hours on this game. Crazy. Anamina, you are a beast. I look up to people with your kind of dedication. That's really impressive. I really find people that are dedicated to stuff, like whatever it is, doesn't matter. If you're really dedicated to something, you're gonna have something interesting to talk about, you know? So it could be RuneScape, it could be World of Warcraft, it could be whatever. hopefully not League of Legends. That's just a random shot at Wake for no reason. It could be StarCraft, then I would really want to talk to you. It could be Magic the Gathering. If you spend a bunch of time doing something, like a hobby, I'm interested in your opinions on that hobby. Sorry, Wake, I have to. It's just too easy to make fun of League of Legends. It's just too easy. It's free. It's so, like, culturally accepted that it's, you know what I mean? It's just so it's just, yeah. It's like, when you quit that game, you're gonna feel like you're quitting cigarettes. Aw, man, I'm just kidding. You can play League of Legends. I'm joking, but only partially. Scared of watching Arcane to prevent another addiction? Oh yeah, you know, Talon was big on that one. He said Arcane is really good. I know that's a League of Legends anime. Can't wait for Project Witches. You need to fulfill your gambling addictions. Big on gacha games. You should go to Japan. They have hella gacha machines all over the place, constantly. Your friends have 3,000 hours plus on League of Legends. There you go. No, yeah, seriously, League of Legends is either... Because I have a couple friends... Well, I'm not really, like, close friends with them, but, like, I know people who have, yeah, thousands of hours on League of Legends, and they're not even good. Like, they're in, like, platinum or gold or something. It's not even, like, the highest. I don't understand how that's possible. I don't know. For me, if I spent that long playing something and I just was like, yeah, this isn't working out for me, I would feel like... Well, basically, if I felt like... It's interesting to me because if I wanted to commit a bunch of time, I would want to be constructive with that time that I'm spending on that thing. And then I would think, you know, why am I not progressing? You know what? Maybe I will just quit this. I guess the thing is, in that game, it's team. That's what... I hate team games. I can't stand team games for stuff like that, where it's like, you know, you have to grind it out because 1v1 is just the best, dude. Like, I love fighting games and I love StarCraft because you can just improve every time. You just only get better at the game. Over time, you just get better. It's like golf, really. Like, golf is one of those sports where you just get better with age. So, that's why I prefer that. Can you show me your equipment? Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll talk about that in a sec. After this boss fight. 1 and 2. 3, 4, 5. Delay. Okay, nice. Yeah, we can get some dodges out of that. That's good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, didn't get the last one. That's okay. Playing League of Legends and having gacha addiction, that would be the final boss title. It's pretty funny. No, that's an intense lifestyle. I wouldn't be able to do that. You know what? I make fun of League of Legends because it's easy to make fun of. Actually, okay, little backstory. I really do personally have like a small, like, kind of a gripe with League of Legends because when that shit came out, it completely stole all the spotlight from StarCraft. StarCraft 2 is like one of my favorite games of all time. And the esports scene really just focused on League of Legends when that like took off, and it, you know, took away a lot from just the, like, how many StarCraft tournaments there were and like the prize pools for StarCraft because, oh, League of Legends. So personally, just because, you know, I love StarCraft so much, that's why it's like kind of like I'm slightly bitter towards League of Legends. But anyway, I make fun of League of Legends these days just because it's easy to make fun of and, you know, it's funny. But I don't really care too much about that game. Like, I don't care if you play it. I'm friends with people who play League of Legends. It's all good. But what was the thing I was gonna say? I was gonna mention something else about League of Legends and I went on a tangent. Whatever, if it's really important, I'll come up with it again. I'm so sleep deprived. Hello, Jim Carrey. Thank you for tuning in. You play fighting games on a pad? Oh, hell no. Fight stick. Big fight stick. I own 3 fight sticks myself. I have a Korean lever stick for Tekken, and I have 2 Sanwa sticks. By the way, for the person asking about my equipment, check it out. This is what I'm wearing. Oh, you know what? This impact type is not going to do anything. I should just get rid of this. Let's honestly just put on the Eagle Eye because it's going to make this faster. But yeah, I'm wearing effectively 1 extra spine, just burst trance. And then I have burst charge, burst enhancement, burst enhancement. So that's the setup. I remember the old League ads briefly. I didn't really care about it much. Also saw people playing it in an Apple store. Oh, you can play League on Mac? Huh. Most League players hate League. It's okay. That's pretty funny.
뭔지 모를 이질감이 느껴져요. 시대가
You know what's funny is that I did try playing League of Legends because I had friends who were like, dude, let's play, let's play.
나도 그래.
I tried it for one round and I was like, this is awful, I can't do this. Within one game, I was like, I could never play this because it's just so boring. To me, it's so boring. There's like nothing happening for so long. And, you know, coming from StarCraft 2, you are constantly doing stuff the entire game. I mean, I play Zerg, you're constantly doing stuff. Like just sitting around with one little hero, like getting last hits. It's so boring. It's like I felt like my brain was melting. So it didn't take me very long to realize, yeah, this is not a game for me. I think that I just don't even comprehend like where the skill is in that game. I really don't even comprehend it. I've never watched like League. I don't understand much about it, to be honest. I just know like there's towers and like you feel like you're winning for 20 minutes and then you feel like you're losing for 30 minutes and then someone quits and then you go smoke a cigarette or something. I think that's basically the experience. You used to spend it. You used to spend, but I stopped. They were not worth it. I've been taking a break from gacha games in general, but you play here and there. Gotcha. I've never played a gacha game either. The only thing at one point I did spend money on, not much, but I spent a little bit of money buying chests in Overwatch. And that was another game that I played just very briefly, only because of friends. I had no interest in it. And then I picked it up for like 2 seasons. Never played it ever again. But at least that game was, you know, had some charm to it at the time. The thing is, I grew up, like I played so much Team Fortress 2. So like Overwatch didn't really strike me as anything interesting because I was like, I'd rather just play Team Fortress 2, you know? Man, Team Fortress 2 is such a great game. That was one of the first games that I played like a lot on PC when I first got my first PC in like 2009. And I was just so impressed by like, wow, PC games are awesome. Look at how smooth it is. Because, you know, coming from 360 with like a lot of 30 FPS games, it's like, oh my goodness. The jump to 60 is like huge, so. My bad, I messed that up. Here's the actual strategy that I typically do. So normally I'd be running, right? I'd be sprinting, and then I let go of my sprint right here. Then I would go triangle, circle, X, square. And then triangle, circle, X, square. I do this with only single jumps because that's how I'm used to doing it in speedruns. So I don't even use the double jumps there. But if you wanted to run New Game Plus, then I'm sure you could do that really fast, like with double jumps. Oh, by the way, you know what's interesting? They changed one of the skips right here, but it's still doable. I'm gonna show you guys. So after you press this button, you can turn around, run back the way you came, and you can skip having to activate that lever. So instead of pressing the button, you just run back here. And how you used to do it is you would just jump here and then land here. Oh, you can also jump to this. So I guess that's even easier. But you know what? Hold on. But if you have... Also, this is for new game, because if you have double jump, of course, it's trivial. But one jump, land here. Notice how it kind of threw me off? I fell off instantly. That used to not be the case. But this is still doable if you just go forward even more. So I'm going to go jump this way and then keep going forward. And then notice how I got like a little sprint, and that lets you finish the skip. So that skip is still doable. Just a little different. Bless you, thank you. I thought of the meme. It's not a meme, but it's just like there's that clip of that guy. They're like, I think he's like, they're doing like a sports interview and he's like talking about so whatever. And then he sneezes in the interview and then he says, bless you, thank you. Like he blesses himself and then thanks himself. Thank you guys for the bless you. Thank you guys, thank you. Okay, let's operate. You guys ever play Operation? That game kind of scared me as a kid. Like, not really scared me, but when you touch the little, like if you're trying to get the, like take the organ out or whatever, and then you touch the, like the side, the way it like kind of buzzes and vibrates, that would shock me a little bit when I was really young. Bless you and bless me too. Thank you everybody for saying bless you. That's really wholesome. You know what's funny is that when I sneeze in real life, I sneeze so quietly that a lot of people can't even tell that I sneezed. And so I usually don't get bless yous. So that's pretty novel, seeing Bless You. Oh, I walked in front of the laser. Why did I do that? That's not great. That's not optimal. I'm gonna revive because who gives a damn? This is just all test. Anxiety simulator. Yeah, no, dude. Operation was scary as a kid for me. I kind of didn't like playing it just for that reason. Why am I in combat? Oh, this guy's still awake. I'm curious, do you have any games you played as a kid that are almost completely unknown? Me personally, it was Monster Truck Mayhem on the Wii. Good question. That's a really good question. I actually love that question. Let me think about it. Unknown games? I mean, probably, I think one of the most underrated games that I don't really see anyone ever talk about is Einhander. Einhander is it's like a shoot 'em up. It's actually developed by Square. And it's Einhander, like German, like one-hander. So you play as, like it's a side-scroller, kind of like Ikaruga, kind of. But you just go from left to right, and, you know, it's cool because you can change out your guns. That game has a badass soundtrack. Highly recommend the Einhander soundtrack. Check out the intro level. Check out the song Badlands. Those are my two favorite songs. Intro level and Badlands. They're sick. So, and then you can check out the rest of the soundtrack if you like. But yeah, Einhander. Highly recommend. Other unknown games? Let me see. Oh, that's such a good question. Let me think of like PS2. On PS1, I mean... That's the first game I thought of instantly. I could probably think of some more. With time. I mean, it's not unknown, but like, growing up, I really enjoyed the Spy Fox games. I thought they were really funny. And if you don't know what Spy Fox is, it's a point and click, like, adventure basically. But it just has really clever and witty dialogue. And yeah, I just thought those games were really charming. I played through Spy Fox again recently as an adult, like 2 or 3 years ago. I played through them, and I had fun again. It was really fun, and I played through them so fast. It's funny because like as a kid, you know, you like can't figure it out. You know, I was just younger, so I was dumber, and I remember some things that took me so long to figure out, or like I wouldn't notice little details, or I didn't understand the dialogue. Now as an adult, it's like, oh yeah, wow, this is truly a kid's game. Your sneezes sound like coughs. So similar experience to you, Gino. Ah, they sound like coughs. So yeah, for me, I just sound like they're so quiet and little. Like every time I hear a coworker sneeze, they're like, it's like a gunshot. It's crazy. I'm like, damn, do you just wake people up at night if you have to sneeze? Like, what the hell? I don't know. Played some Fire Powerpuff Girls games on PS1. Oh my goodness. Actually, that reminds me. I did play a badass Powerpuff Girls game on Game Boy Color, not GBA, Game Boy Color. And I actually had the Bubbles version. It's crazy because they released, I guess they were trying to capitalize on Pokemon's success, you know, because Pokemon has always had at least like 2 versions, and so they released a version for every Powerpuff Girl. So there was, you could get the Buttercup game, or you could get the Bubbles game, or you could get the Blossom game. And these games are hard, or at least I remember them being hard as a kid. Why is that not popping? There we go. Ow. Oh my gosh, I just missed this one like 20 times? Okay. Normally that goes really fast. I'm gonna blame it on the sleep deprivation. I'm doing my best, but you know, 3 hours of sleep is not a ton. Never really good at Monster Truck Mayhem, but the music definitely stuck with you, especially the sewer one. I remember it oddly terrified you. Another random PC game that I really liked on like a PC, like it was just like, you know, I think the box said like PC ROM or something. Anyway, it was like a Hot Wheels game, and I remember there was this level where you would. The levels are so cool because like one was going through a backyard, and you know you were just like these little toys, but everything around you was huge. So it's cool. I like that game. I forgot exactly the name. Oh my gosh, I had a great Dexter's Lab game too. I had a Dexter's Laboratory game on PC where we're not doing much damage. Oh gosh. There was this awesome minigame that was like Tron Motorcycles. I loved that minigame so much. Vent is so much easier with mouse and keyboard. Makes sense. Wilds is great. I would say the base game is better than the world. Time for you to get some sleep, UK. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Administrator. Thank you for tuning in. And get some rest, man. Appreciate it. I need to recover my sleep schedule. Gogeta, if I can recover my sleep schedule, I will be a changed man. I think the Yankees might start winning again if I start sleeping normally. Might have asked this before, but what do you think is the most forgettable or boring boss in the game? Oh, Corruptor 2. Easy answer. Corruptor 2. By far, because it's unchanged. You don't like the Lavoir bosses? At least, I mean, what's nice about Maelstrom is that they have unbelievably good music. The Maelstrom theme is one of my favorites, so I like them more. But Corruptor 2 just changes nothing. It's just the exact same boss again, with no changes. At least Corruptor 3 was interesting. If you fix your sleep schedule, you couldn't even be here to watch /mod. Innominate, it's okay. If you can't mod, don't worry. It's okay. The vent later on with traps was really annoying. Died like 10 times on it. Oh, in Abyss Lavar? Yes. By the way, guys, please be conscious of spoilers until we get to the spoiler areas. Because we have new PC players who have not beaten the game yet, so yeah. Like versus Darling, for example. Has anyone played Vigilante 8? Again, I missed that game. I don't know that one. I don't know that one. Thinking of more games that I played as a kid. I actually have my PS2, my PS1 collection. I wish I still had my whole PS2 collection. Okay. Back to Zion. Yeah, your sleep schedule sucks. Sucks in capital and bold letters. I do wonder what new players will think of the game. Hopefully not too much degeneracy. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's very rare that we get comments like that. And, you know, degeneracy, when I say degeneracy, when I'm talking about this game and, like, some of the chatter about it, I'm just talking about, you know, like, gross comments. Which is, like, that's, honestly, I think it's just a very loud minority. Like, normal people don't talk like that, right? But, yeah, I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with appreciating the fan service. It's just, like, being vulgar or, like, just gross for no reason online is just so, like, unpleasant. It's insufferable. I'm sleeping at like 3 a.m. in the morning, and when you play Night Rain, it sometimes gets pushed back to 5 to 6 a.m. Jeez, that's hardcore. Man, Innominate, so my current sleep schedule is typically, if I sleep from like 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. or something like that. That's like typically where I get my sleep, if everything goes well, but there's been so much construction here at home, that screwed me up even more. So... yes, like last night, for example, I fell asleep around like 9 p.m. and then I woke up at about 2 a.m. No, that's not true. I fell asleep later than that. I fell asleep around, it was like 11, and then I woke up at around 3. So yeah, I got like 4 hours. That's what it was.
두 번째 드라이브 에너지 인젝션. 활성화를 시작합니다.
What did someone say? Oh, no one said anything right now, Obsidian Shinobi. I'm just talking about in general.
더 밝아졌어요.
But yeah, it's like, especially because like
우린 가치 있는 일을 해낸 거야.
my fiance was literally just like, my fiance is a normal, you know, socially adjusted human being, right? So she was sharing like some screenshots she took, whatever, on Twitter, because she has a Twitter account because she's a Gen Z, and you know, she posted it and then Shift Up retweeted it, and then like she was just getting a bunch of gross men commenting under it, like just being just so disgusting. So so yeah, it's just like so uncomfortable. Like I truly think people talking like that have just never had a woman in their life. There's no way like you have ever had like a relationship and talked to girls ever, and you're just like that. That's so weird. Stay up all night. No, literally no pee. I've been really bad on sleep recently.
매트릭스 11.
Judging by the player counts and sales numbers, people seem to like it a lot. No, yeah, it's exciting, and I know that there's a lot of mod support, which is great. At least on Steam, it's overwhelmingly positive. You know, so that's good. And the fact, like, I'm so happy that we can get, like, the game's on PC, so there's just a huge player base that can play it now. And so a lot more people will see, like, how good the game is, and then hopefully those people will defend, like, the, you know, the non-gamers who just, like, complain. Yeah, this game was plagued by just really dumb controversies early on, like, really irrelevant, non-traversies is what I would call them. Oh my goodness, it was terrible. Lack of sleep makes your mind kind of crazy, can't focus on anything. Yeah. Everyone's sleep schedules have gone to hell. It's for all of us. Usuals here.
그럼 먼저 테트라포드로 가볼 테니 변한 마을을
What? I'm normal and never dated a girl. Well, Juan. I don't know. I think those men have more social problems than just getting laid. They need to touch grass. No, yeah, it's truly I truly don't understand people like that. Well, that's not true. I remember in high school, I remember there was like I would hear guys also just be gross, but like talking about like girls in real life, and that also was for me it was very like detestable. All because people are mad that she looks good. Like people need to understand that although Eve has sex appeal, the game is still amazing. It's stellar gameplay, but yeah, I mean, I honestly just I hate acknowledging controversies because there are truly people out there who aren't gamers and they just complain about this stuff. The amount of times I've seen like censorship comments is absurd. I can't even deal with sorry, I'm ranting. I really apologize. We typically don't talk about this kind of stuff. We're just nothing's happening right now when they play in the playthrough. So you know, typically if I see like something about censorship, I just delete it because to me it's just like skepticism and like just so strange. Like it's such a strange way of thinking to me. Like this hyperfixation on, oh my gosh, they altered an outfit. It's censored. I'm not supporting this game. Fuck Sony. And it's just insane because it's like, can you imagine? You get a supporter, right? You get Sony supporting your game. They're giving you money. So yeah, they're gonna have some input. They're gonna have a little bit of creative control, like a tiny bit. But no, they're calling it censorship, and it's just like, oh my goodness. I wish that Shift Up just actually shipped the build with the like altered outfits. Can you just imagine? Like, think about it. Like, just seriously think about it. There are probably so many outfits that over time they just slightly altered. But then, you know, they have like these final versions of the outfits. They put that on the disc and then they ship it. But yeah, you just have these people who are looking for like engagement bait, like literally engagement bait, like trying to make, like get interaction on their social medias, I guess. And they're just like using buzzwords basically. It's awful, and it really plagued this game. And there was also this whole thing with like some, I forget what the company was, but it was like some irrelevant company complaining about something with the game. And it's just like all this stuff that surrounded it, which was pretty obnoxious because the game's amazing. I've even seen like really strange takes on like, oh my gosh, Eve looks so unrealistic. Like that blows my mind. I even saw a mod. I saw a mod for changing Eve's appearance to look more normal. And these, like, seriously, like, the folks need to date more. They just need to go date more. Like, how is that possible? You've never had a curvy girlfriend. How have you never had one? Unless you're like 12 years old and you're like complaining because like maybe you've never seen a woman. I don't know. But like these people who are like, oh, curvy women don't exist. They need to stay away from like all of South America. They would probably go into shock if they just go to like South America. Or like, I don't know, tons of, dude, it's crazy. They're all over the place. Are you just blind? You don't go look, like you don't have eyes? You don't go outside? So yeah, it's pretty obnoxious. You know, I would love for the discussion around this game to just be how good it is, the soundtrack, the gameplay, everything. You know, visually how beautiful it is. But yeah, like I don't know why you would ever change Eve's design. Eve is like so cute. Why would you do that? I'm just gonna alter someone else's artistic vision for no reason. Anyway, sorry. Let's change topics. I cannot stand. I never talk about this because it's just so not worth acknowledging. Jumping into Matrix. Okay, here's the next area. For Altesse Lavar, we couldn't really do much because we just have to use our guns. But now, we're back to the challenge. So we're going to be charging up burst energy, dodging, and having a good time. Luckily, a lot of the enemies in Matrix, we can just go ahead and skip. So unlike in 807, where there's just a lot of stuff you got to pick up that are near enemies, here, we can skip most enemies. So we're going to get to the Stalker quite quickly. Oh shoot. I autopiloted. I went into speedrun mode. That's a reset. That's a reset. Hello Trudy Jones, thank you for tuning in. Okay, so I accidentally fired some bullets there. If I use my descending brake and it blows up the barrel, that's like, we can't do anything about that, so I think that's fine. Because there's really no way I could kill the hive without popping that barrel. And it's just a hive. It might get one shot by our descending brake, or not. Let's use punishing edge, yeah, because it's been better so far. Punishing edge does a bit more damage than descending brake because the value of descending brake is in that it deals balance damage as well. So naturally, it's not going to be as powerful. If it did the same damage as punishing edge and did 2 balance, that'd be overpowered. We almost got him. Perfect. I actually didn't even realize you could dodge the acid. I had never tried to, but wow, now I know you can in fact dodge that acid. That's cool. Hello Lucas, thank you for tuning in. Bliss, watching your stream like always in the morning in your country at 6 AM right now in Indonesia. You always wake up at 4 or 5 AM. Man, I really envy you. That is so cool. Just to wake up that early and have a full day and just be normal and wake up with the sun. That's badass. Honestly, like, with how many of us in chat right now have our... Oh, that... Wait, I have no way to charge. I'm gonna just kill this guy regular. You know why? I literally don't have a way to charge on it, and it's just... I'm only killing that guy specifically because I want to build up my tumblers. I still haven't maxed them out. I don't want to reset because of that. That's kind of silly. Hello, Justin T. Thank you for tuning in. Am I excited for the Yankees game? Yeah, we get the Angels. I don't know if it's getting rained out at all because I saw the weather was kind of sketchy. But yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. Hopefully I can catch the end of it. Depends how long the challenge run takes me. Because if the challenge run takes, you know, another several hours, I'm just gonna miss the game. That's not good at all. Oh my gosh. Wow, I really can barely see what these enemies are doing. Let's revive. After the Nick Cave DLC, I finished the game with all the hidden songs. Scarlet never came back. Any thoughts? Do you mean... So you beat the game and then you went into a new game plus and there's no Scarlet again? Because I figured she would respawn every time you restart the playthrough. Although to be fair, I didn't even check. I didn't actually check in the Wasteland when we were there earlier. I could check right now. You always wake up at 5 a.m. and don't need to rely on coffee. What a beast. That's really impressive one. I think I'll do a drawing of Scarlet and Man. Hell yeah, go for it. That sounds sick. Oh, you're also Indonesian single player enthusiast? That's cool. Nice. Okay. We're almost back. So yeah, I gotta charge up. You know, if I was smart, you know what I should have done? I could have charged up my burst energy on the enemies earlier that are more easy to telegraph what their attacks are. But now we're on these guys. Ah, this is way too hard. I'm just gonna kill them. That is really difficult. I don't think I've ever parried or dodged those guys. I probably have, but like never really taken a look at their movesets. So I gotta charge up a little bit more here and then we'll see how many it takes. You know what I should do? I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna use the projectile guy. That should be chill. Charge up on this guy now. Damn. So the thing is, I need at least 7. The reason is I don't want to... I want to make sure I kill the Skullings because... if I don't get them right away, they're going to take over new corpses, and then I'm going to be just in hell. Let's heal up. No way, the Skullings died too? Oh, Tempest is busted. Let's do another one. Oh, perfect. We got everything. That was very good. That was very efficient. Ooh, thank goodness. AR6 U06.
퓨전 셀이군. 위층에 퓨전 드라이브가 있던데. 가볼까?
If you can get a good night's sleep, you usually wake up at 1 a.m. Wow. So what, you're going to bed at like 5 p.m. or something? Crazy. I have a problem too with like I can't stay asleep, you know? I think I need to rotate my mattress. I don't know if you guys do this, but like every like year or something I'll flip my mattress around just to make it like wear more evenly. But yeah, I often wake up in my sleep. Probably what is it? It's just hot. Because it's just generally hot here. So whenever I go to like hotels or like Airbnbs, I sleep so well because it's nice and cold. But I just wake up hot all the time. Can't do anything about it, unfortunately.
코어의 위치는 저 위쪽 길로 이어지는데요.
그럼 올라갈 길을 찾아보자.
잠깐, 저길 진짜 간다고?
You go to sleep at like 10 p.m. and wake up at 1 a.m. Yeah, that's not sustainable. I think that I would definitely recommend trying to like do exercise because that would help. I should take my own advice. I haven't been exercising recently because I've been so busy. But if you exercise, it helps regulate your energy levels and it makes it easier to, you know, sleep better. Because yeah, you should be getting at least 6 hours of sleep. If you sleep for 3 hours your entire life, you will not live as long. You just like there's literally no way because you're gonna be just The strain on your body will be so much more. You're never gonna recover like you should. So that's brutal, really brutal. But definitely for sometimes it happens to me too. I'll just be really low on sleep, and I'll still have energy out of nowhere. I'll just be like high on life. As much as I love PS5, we barely get exclusives. Supposedly PS6 is coming out soon. Soon? I mean, maybe like what, in 3 years or something, I guess? How long has this generation been? 5 years old? So yeah, I guess in 3 years it'd be 8 years, so that it'd be around there. I have a different problem. You have a pinched nerve, so lying on your bed actually makes your leg painfully act up. Sleep has also been affected. Damn, do you sleep supine mostly? I feel like that'd be the most comfortable, right? And I don't know if... I'm sure you've tried this, but like... I also have like back pain stuff. And, you know, putting a pillow under me helps. Depending on your back pain, the location would change. But like for me, it's under my hips. I have a friend where it helps him like if he puts it under his knees or like under his legs. But yeah, for me, under my hips, it feels really good. And, yeah, but I don't have a pinched nerve. My back issues are related to, spinal stenosis. If you don't know what that is, spinal stenosis is just spine narrowing. So towards the bottom, I forget what disc it is, but like towards the bottom of my spine, it's narrowed at some point. Which means that, if I'm not careful, like, if I don't stay, limber, and if my mobility ever gets really bad, since it's narrow in that section, it's easier for it to, like, hurt. I guess it kind of would pinch the nerve, but it's because of spine narrowing. So yeah, it's kind of sucks, but if I do enough mobility exercises, I should always be fine. But yeah, spinal stenosis. I didn't know what that was called until I got an x-ray, and then my doctor said like, oh yeah, this is stenosis. I was like, wow. College degrees. Can't believe it's already been 5 years since PS5 came out. And no, it's crazy. I guess it feels like it doesn't feel like that long, since a lot of people didn't even get a PS5 until like at least a year after the fact because of the shortages when it came out originally. So right here you can use a rush on this line and you can skip the whole dialogue. Let me grab this thing over here. So now we are at 243. Stalker, let's go, baby. I feel you there, Bliss. In my case, there's no position that is good. Standing and walking is actually helpful for you. Yeah, makes sense. Walking is always good, just to stay oiled up. Kind of like a car, you gotta drive it often. You got a PS5 2 weeks after launch for Demon Souls? What a beast. You got a launch PS5? That's sick. Some of my coworkers at the time got PS5s on launch too. I was like, wow, you guys are so cool. I got mine in 2023. Just like you, Shikasu. 2023. Like in November. Oh, whoops. That was a mistake. I should have done Punishing Edge. It deals a little bit more damage. One and... Nice. Okay, so you can get 2 dodges out of that. 1 and 2, 3. Delay 4 and 5. Nice. So I'm going to be counting similar to how I would if I were doing parries, but I'm going to be using that count to help me with dodges. So I can kind of, hopefully I can see, because I gotta recover to be able to dodge, you know? I wonder what PS6 is gonna be like. I hope we get some banger games. I really hope we get Bloodborne Remake. 1 and 2, 3. Delay 4. That's phase 2. I'm gonna stay near him so I can dodge. And then wait for this to kind of end and then see what he does. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. That's a pretty good charge. Let's start spending some Punishing Edges. Remember, I can only heal with Tempest, so if I want to heal, I gotta be... To be honest, I should have saved a little bit of energy just in case. 1, 2, 3. Delay 4, 5. Oh man, I kind of screwed that up. Really botched that one. That's tough. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Heading out. Later, everybody. Have a good night, Talon. Thank you so much for tuning in, man. Appreciate you. Oh, shoot. I'm dead. Well, we're not using pumps either, so I'm not going to revive there. Alright, and yeah, we're also not touching camps, so run back. Wow, remember the last time we did this? Jeez, when did we do our no camps run? It was like in October of last year? Or was it September? I think we started it in September of last year. So here we are again. You guys miss it? I always hear people talk about Bloodborne. We'll check it out next time you have money on the space for it on PS5. Luckily, it takes up no space. It's a PS4 game, so it's very small. But yeah, it goes on sale for 10 bucks all the time. Definitely worth checking out if you don't mind low FPS. If you didn't grow up playing games at low FPS, it might be kind of jarring if you're used to 60 FPS games because it runs really badly. And Sony has never once decided to care for one of their most beloved IPs, which is such a Sony thing to do. So yeah, it just runs like garbage. It really runs like a Switch game, to be honest. But it's still really good despite all that. It's awesome despite the miserable performance. Definitely still worth playing Bloodborne. Just be prepared for that. Once you play it for like 5 hours, your brain adjusts and then it looks fine. Your brain will adjust to the low frame rate. It was around fall. Either way, watching it looked brutal. As a console guy, I don't see bright future with console. Might convert to PC Master Race sooner or later. I always recommend everybody to just play PC games. Just play everything on PC, unless you want a living room setup. To me, consoles are really just great for living rooms. Because, you know, who wants a PC tower in their living room? But, you know, or if you want to play games with, like, your friends who aren't on PC. So, like, basically, if you have a lot of casual gamer friends, it's nice to have a console. You know, a lot of people play stuff on PS5, so... But yeah, personally, I only bought a PS5 because of my girlfriend now fiance. Because, you know, she grew up, she's a PlayStation girl, and I just wanted to get into her hobby, and I wanted to play games with her, so... But yeah, for me, this was my first console since PS3. Oh, that's not true, I forgot. Switch, I guess Switch counts. Yeah, I did buy a Switch. Near release. I bought a Switch in 2018. Man, it's crazy how the Switch fell off for me, because I really loved my Switch back in 2018, and then I literally never used it again, pretty much. Barely played any games on it. For some reason, I kept buying games, despite not really, like, playing them. I just kept buying them. Have some kind of problem with my, some kind of cognitive issue. Bang, bang, and bang. Bros engaged. Ayo. Winmans. Join the team, mate. Thank you, Obsidian Shinobi. Appreciate you, bro. 2, 3, 4, 5. One, and 2, 3, and 4. You put your 3D print in your living room? Your 3D printer? Oh man, does that make a lot of noise, or is it largely quiet? Okay, that's soccer. Sony apparently is going to raise the price of PS Plus yet again. Yeah, they can suck. Yes, I don't appreciate that. All the consoles are pretty much telling you to buy PC or Steam Deck. And the only reason you touch your Switch is because you and your brother enjoy playing Smash together at parties. For parties, Switch is great. They could have made better games that sell, or just eat meat. Junk food not necessary. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, eat a bunch of junk food? Wait, hold on. What was Juan talking about? Let me go up. Oh, the Wii told you to get... Oh, the Wii told you to get a BMI of 22. Or whatever. They called it basically telling you to get to 40 plus 50 pounds. They wanted you to gain 40 to 50 pounds. Damn. You know, I saw this like reel, like a meme on Instagram of the sound that Wii Fit makes if you're overweight. And it's like the cutest. It's like so... It's like... It's so appropriate. It sounds like what... It sounds appropriate, but at the same time, it sounds really pleasant. So it's like being nice, but telling you that you're fat. It's like, wow, thanks, Nintendo. By the way, this camp here is forced. So that one just gets activated no matter what. What bosses or areas will be the most difficult for the run? I'm not expecting any of them to be difficult. I think probably the hardest bosses will just be... probably the last 3 bosses might be a bit tough. Because you know, they're very parry heavy. And obviously I'm very used to parrying them, so... Ooh, this room is actually... Here's a... You know what? I take it back. This room might be kind of rough. Right there in particular. This room right here. But actually, this is good. I can charge off this guy. He noticed me. Perfect. I'm going to farm him for energy. I'm just going to farm until I'm full right here. And then I'm going to go in and I'm going to wipe the whole room. Oh, shoot. He has melee attacks? I wanted to get closer just to train my reaction time, but wow. Okay, there we go. Damn it. Can't let that slide versus man. What? How did I go through that? That was wild. I have to heal really soon. Okay, that's enough. Let's get everybody in here. Oh, the extra dude does not break through the door. Oh, wow. Okay, so in that case, what I'll do is go down here. I'll kill the cricket slasher. Then I'll grab the body, because then this will trigger the dude breaking in. Oh yeah, you saw the Wii thing that I'm talking about? Life is overrated? Nice. Sony could have got a lot of goodwill, like what they did with PS4. Instead, they're following suit. Ooh, that even killed the sculling. Beautiful. Let's grab whatever this is. What? Oh no, there's 2 more enemies? Ah, well. Oh, perfect. So even with Punishing Edge, they still die after the fact. That's awesome. ECAC 6L. I know this is a parry style game, but the dodge in this game kind of sucks. It's almost... Wait, what? Are you talking about Stellar Blade? It has almost no iframes and you have to be pretty much perfect to get any use out of it? Huh, interesting. I've never heard that. I've never heard those words in like the same sentence. So the parry, okay, basically the dodge and parries function identically, where it's the exact same window. The only difference is that the dodge gives you tons of iframes, which is what we're kind of showcasing here in this playthrough. So parry has 0 iframes. This has tons of them. I mean, we showed some examples earlier of how, like, depending on the string, if you do a dodge, it would protect you from like 2 or potentially even 3 attacks if it's fast enough. Whereas if you were parrying, you would have to, you know, you'd have to parry all of it. So yeah, I would say it's very overpowered. I would say, like, I wanted to do this challenge run to really explore dodges more, because I usually just default to parrying. I only do dodges when I need energy, or if I'm trying to save a boss from like going into retribution. Like, I don't want them to retribution, so I'll go in, and I'll just do some dodges instead. But yeah. But that's interesting. I've never heard anyone say that it doesn't give you iframes, because that's kind of like the whole point of it. That's weird. Maybe, are you playing at 30 FPS or something? I don't know. Maybe it works differently like that. Oh, the regular dodge. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I have bad reading comprehension. But, yeah, so the regular dodge in this game is very hard to use. Yeah, it is extremely hard to use. Wow, that really cleaned up house, huh? Nice, that took care of all the scullings. That's fantastic. As long as Miyazaki is involved, I have a lot of faith. Wait, which game? Oh, Duskbloods? Yeah. I mean, if I have a Switch 2 at that point anyway, I guess I'm playing it. Okay, it connected with the guy behind me, nice. And it even killed the sculling, hell yeah. Beautiful. Victor Perez, thank you for tuning in, man. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well, my G. Currently doing a level 1, only Blood Edge, no talkie mode, and no pumps for your whole playthrough of Starfield on PC. Also gonna use this build. Wait, hold on, what are you doing? Wait, let me read that again. Level 1. No talking mode, okay. Talking mode's not like really that helpful anyway. But okay, so level 1 just yeah, gotcha. But are you researching skills? That's a fun playthrough. Honestly, I love playing through the game like that. Because the boss fights just last longer, so it's awesome. I wish there was an extra difficulty mode on this game. But I hope modders can make that happen. It's inevitable, right? Hopefully someone does it. Not Duskbloods, I'm sure it will be good, but that's not what you meant, and I don't really like the console exclusivity at all. Maybe it'll come... Oh, I already grabbed that. Maybe it'll come to other platforms eventually. Man, the music here is so peaceful. It's like very relaxing. I feel like this is the perfect music to take a nap to, you know, just fall asleep with some Matrix background noise. Just listen to this. It's like, no worries. Do it tomorrow. Cancel those plans. You can text them later. That's what I'm hearing from this anyway. That almost killed the hive. That's incredible. No, don't take over the body. No. This guy survived? Well, now we gotta kill him. Okay, luckily the sculling died. Thank goodness. Ooh, you know what? We gotta go on the elevator soon. We'll see how that one goes. You're not interested in Duskbloods because of the Switch 2? Yeah, I'm gonna get a Switch 2 eventually because, you know, I want my fiance to play the next Animal Crossing. She loves Animal Crossing. Watching her play really converted me. That game is awesome. I'm gonna kill this thing normally. Normally, I wouldn't grab this because it's pointless, but it's just for my, it's just for this particular, the fact that we're still playing on only like our 4th playthrough, so I'm still maxing out my tumbler. Oh, have a good night, Mark. Thank you for tuning in, man. Appreciate you. Maybe we can play some Night Rain tomorrow. Maybe a nominate will be available and we can all play together. That'd be fun. Did you consider this game hard on your first runs? No. I did not. But at the same time, I also played the demo for like... I played the demo for like 60 something hours, so... If you jump into the game blind, the very first time, it would be harder, for sure. Wow, we're about to die. I need a heal. You have yet to fight Man or Scarlet? Gotta get used to the controls again, especially dodging. I would recommend doing Scarlet first. Well, I'm saying that because I loved Man. So... And I think Scarlet's a little bit easier boss fight. Oh damn, I died. Hello Nawak Company, thank you for tuning in. You'll have to get a Switch 2 for Pokemon, but we'll have to wait until Gen 10 gets announced. Well, you don't have to. You don't have to play the new Pokemon. I'll be up for Night Rain tomorrow, depending on how you're feeling. There are days when you can't be asked. I feel that. You can't be arsed, right? CBA. I believe, isn't that a pretty fairly common British slang in texts? You know, CBA. Can't be asked to do that. Sorry, mate. It's like, oh, hey, brother, you want to get Nando's? Ah, sorry, mate, my battery's discharged and I can't be asked to go charge it right now to jumpstart my car. You go on without me. That's like how I imagine a typical, like, conversation in the UK goes. It is common? Nice, nice. It was easy up until the last 3 bosses. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, for me, it was the last 2 bosses that were like, wow. Wasn't expecting all this. Without spoiling anything, because I don't want to spoil any new players right now. Oh, that wasn't great. You know what I just realized? I didn't have to kill these guys. They are optional. You're alive. Let me charge on you real quick. Damn it. Nice. What is that attack? I've never seen him do that. Genuinely, I don't think I've ever seen him do that. That's so cool. Gotta get the shiny living dex going. Can't stop even for a new console. Wait, you have a shiny living dex through every generation? Are you serious? Wait, Juan, I didn't know you were built like that. I know you like shiny hunted, but you've done that for like everything? Yeah, so that's crazy. Learning to perfect guard in Lies of P was tougher. Wukong had to get used to having no parries. Kazan had you rethink how to fight bosses because of stamina and combos. Wukong's another game I forgot existed. Holy hell. If that game ever goes on sale, like I would pick it up. Like for like, I don't know, 20 bucks or whatever. I would buy it. Just to play another game, you know. At some point eventually in my streaming career, like I'm gonna need more games to play. It's gonna happen. We're gonna need like a nice long game as a backup game, so. Because I think Wukong is quite long. Actually, speaking of Lies of P, we're doing the DLC on Wednesday. Wednesday, I'm playing through the DLC. I'm starting it. I don't think I'll do it in one stream. It'll probably take 2 streams. But, from what, like, based on how long I hear it is. So I'll probably do that. Honestly, I'll probably stream back to back. I'll do Wednesday, Thursday, because I am really gonna want to play that when I get into it. Does the glitch or the skip for water here still work? I couldn't get it to work, actually. Nawak Company. I tried it a little bit. I couldn't get it to work. I didn't, like, explore it, like, really hard, but I think it is patched. It feels like it is. But I can't say definitively. You've been doing shiny living decks since Omega Ruby. Since you had nothing better to do, now it's just a hobby to do. Wow, crazy. Yeah, I love those super hardcore shiny hunting setups. Like, I've seen people who have, like, multiple DSs. They got like 5 DSs and they're on their treadmill walking just so they don't deteriorate. And they're just like pressing like one button that controls all of them. And they're just doing that shiny hunting. Pretty productive.
모두 고마워.
I remember, yeah, man, Wukong was so good. You need to play it sometime. Whenever it goes on sale, that's not a game I would play full price for, because controversial opinion, I just don't want to play as a monkey. I guess you could say I'm heavily biased by Frieza, who is my favorite villain in Dragon Ball Z. Like when I just saw that game, I was like, I don't want to look at that character like the whole game. But like I would play it just because like I'm sure it has very cool boss fights. I've seen very little of it, so I would play just to do like, you know, boss fights and stuff. But just to play another game, I'm not gonna. Actually, wait, no, I'm not gonna go that way. But it's very far down the priority list. I'm more interested in like games that are kind of more down the line. But like I'm probably gonna pick up Claire Obscure for my fiance. She just finished FF16. She just finished it yesterday, and she was interested in Claire Obscure. So I'm gonna buy it on console so we can both play it, and then I will play it at some point, probably at the end of the year, I would say. That's not great. Oh, goodness. Not a big Wukong fan. You played it twice. Mega overrated. Damn, you did 2 playthroughs? Lord have mercy, the DLC is so good. I can't wait, Wake. No, seriously. The way you were hyping it up, I can't wait. I'm very excited. This runback kind of sucks. By the way, we're also not touching camps. Just kind of like an extra stipulation, because I was worried that this challenge run would be too easy. The mobs seem like the hardest thing, because it's crazy, because, you know, you don't really spend much time fighting mobs, because you just normally obliterate them. You'd kill them so fast, you're not really gonna, generally, you're not gonna learn them too much. But here we kind of gotta learn them a little bit, so... By the way, if you're just tuning in and you're wondering, what the hell is this guy doing? What's this asshole talking about? Well, I'm doing a challenge run where... Actually, it's in the pinned message, but we're doing a challenge run where... parries are banned, and so we're only perfect dodging. And because we are only perfect dodging, I thought it would pair perfectly with some other stipulations. So we're also doing, first of all, Kill Bill style cosplay right now. I can only deal damage with burst attacks. As well as, I can't, like, literally, that's my only source of damage. So, I'm not allowed to do blinks, repulses, anything. Let me just heal real quick, I'm scared. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Beautiful. And what else are we doing? Our stipulations are also, I can't heal. So the only way I'm allowing healing in this playthrough is I need to heal with Tempest. As you can see, I just did that. Because I have Tempest upgraded, so if I want to heal, I gotta do a Tempest. Damn, I didn't get the dodge there. Ah, it just barely survived. Alright, spawned the little guy. The little guy's great, to be honest. We'll just charge up off him for a little bit. I missed. That's enough. Oh, you know what though? I'm gonna be smart. I need to get full energy here. Why am I so bad at this game? Okay, now we're going. We're making some progress. Ugh. Well, we're charging up more each time we do this. Oh yeah, I'm also not using WB pumps. I learned all mob patterns on your new game hard. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I apologize if you can hear the buzz saws. There's construction happening. I apologize. But I don't think you can. It seems like it's not picking it up at all. Damn it, dude. So the reason I want to charge up my burst all the way is because we're coming up to the elevator. And the elevator, it can get hectic if you don't kill everything instantly. So I want to kill the hive, like the wall, instantly. As soon as we get down to it, I want to kill it. Because I can't shoot. We're not using our guns. So outside of the lavoirs, but yeah, we're not using our guns. So I can't preemptively damage the hive that's in the middle of the elevator. Like the elevator shaft. What are they building? Oh no, it's just a remodel. My parents are redoing the living room. I went the wrong way. What a hater. What an absolute hater. That's a cool string. That's a fun one to parry, but dodging, oh goodness, I don't even know what I'm doing yet. I did not think Wukong was a 9 or 10 out of 10. I did think it was an 8 out of 10. I like the fight. You like fighting the bosses even with its controls. And you like its take on JTTW, which is like the Chinese lore stuff. I don't know what that stands for. I'm gonna be honest. There's a fine line between a challenge run and torture. You know what, Leiden? You're right. There is a fine line. We're on that line. I just gotta lock it in though. To be honest, I'm curious how much easier this would be if I slept. If I was running on even like 6 hours of sleep, I'm curious how we would be doing. I think my decision making would be better. Also, my burst is full. Oh, we're good to go. Let's go freaking knock this out. So now I can go and actually progress. I want to take out this hive. Please kill. Okay, now I gotta charge up again. 1 and 2. 2. Nice. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 2. 1 and 2. Okay, that cleans up all of that. So now we have elevator, and I've got enough for 2 activations. In fact, I could go Tempest plus Punishing Edge. That should be enough. So yeah, we should be good. Even if, because we're not using Smart Mines, obviously, that's another damage source. My only damage source can only be Burst. If it's Burst, I can use it. You know what I'm wondering? How did I charge up 1 square of this, of beta? Because earlier in the run, before I even started, I was thinking, oh, it'd be cool to use Reflection, like Chain Reflection 1, Chain Reflection 2. But the thing is, since we don't do any parries and we don't do any normal attacks, we're never charging beta. And there's no other way to charge it unless you, like... I think if you do a Retribution, it also charges a little bit. No, that charges Burst. What am I thinking of? Anyway, whatever. We basically can only use the abilities. We can't use all the extra little ones. I mean, we can only use these big attacks. It'd be cool if we could use Chain Reflection 1 and 2, but oh well. This run's more comp compared to my other runs? Yeah, no, for sure. This is a chill run. This is a run I thought that would just be fun to do. It's not really like a hard challenge run, you know what I mean? Because like we've done hard challenge runs, obviously. This is more like an experiment to just see like... Because I would... You know what else I would do? I would do runs that like you can't even die that would just be fun as challenge runs. For example, I would do Infinite Taki mode. I would do a playthrough like that. That'd be really fun, in my opinion. Just to learn more about Taki mode. Because if you spend a lot of time in a mode or doing a specific strategy, you're going to learn more about that strategy. You're going to master it, pretty much. Alright, time for Jug or not. Jug or not. You guys remember I'm the Juggernaut bitch? Oh man, shout out to X-Men. 1 and wait for his foot. Dodge. Oh shoot, I just was paralyzed. Are you good? Okay. Alright. Let's start doing some damage. Alright, not bad. Decent. 1 and dodge. I gotta be very careful not to touch either analog stick like in up or down direction, because if I do a repulse, I gotta restart the fight. A repulse or a blink, they would be instant fails. 1. That was good. One and oh, that's something else. I gotta heal up now. Damn. Did that deal better damage than Punishing Edge? Maybe it does. Okay, heal me more, please. We got another small heal. 1 and wait for his foot. Dodge. Good. One and 2 and 3, 4. Delay and 5. Ah, shoot. We were close. That was not bad. I'm happy with that. At least we got some energy out of that. Wow, that's kind of unlucky. I just chose a really bad time to do that. That was incredible timing on his part. Well, let's run back. I will charge up my energy again on one of the enemies here. Your muscle memory is stuck to only dodge with no movement. Oh, really? Cool. Yeah, no, typically, I mean, it depends on the attack, but sometimes I feel like it just feels natural for me to be moving while I execute a dodge. Have I tried talkie mode with full Scarlet outfit? I have not tried it yet, but thank you for reminding me. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of comments. Yeah, it's a cool like thing. It's a little Easter egg type thing. So we will try that at some point. We'll do it at the end of the stream after the challenge run. As long as I remember. I should do Elden Ring challenge runs. Yeah, I mean, at some point I would like to just play Elden Ring again, like a second time. But I don't know when that would be. I don't know when that would be. I'd be more interested in doing like a little speed run of Elden Ring. I don't really want to be honest. I don't really want to do challenge runs for Souls games because that's not really my thing. Because I mean, I enjoy Souls games, but it's not like I'm not like really passionate about them. But I would like to do challenge runs for Lies of P though. That game I would definitely do challenge runs. That game's awesome. And Sekiro, which is also not a Souls game. So those are the games I would like to focus on. Personally. I really want to play more Sekiro too, dude. There's a lot of games I want to play more of. A lot of games I want to play more of. The Belial runback was also bad, especially one stream. He had only like 3 or 4 attempts and like 30 deaths. Oh yeah, no, that was it was definitely a tough time. It was a tough time back then. I now remember the Juggy run back during the no camp run. Yeah, this was the first big run back. Well, Stalker had a small one, but very small. I mean, it was not as bad. It was not as bad as this one because this one has the elevator, which is just like pure pain. We're just waiting. Yeah, I'm known to forget. This is true. Lies of P challenge run, like that game in hard already. Well, we'll see how hard the DLC actually is. I'm really excited, dude. I'm so excited to play it. Alright, here we go. Isn't it unlucky that I didn't get the perfect dodge on that first one? I was just barely out of its range. And apparently it has such a narrow... It has a very narrow hurt box. Or hitbox, that's crazy. I'm honestly not sure when to use hitbox versus hurtbox, but I've heard them both used in different contexts. Yeah, hitbox versus hurtbox, whatever. One and dodge. I like that attack, it looks cool. Okay, so that did a good chunk. How about this one? Yeah, no, Tempest is doing more, but it also costs one more, but hey, whatever. That should be phase 2. Oh, it's not phase 2? Oh, never mind. One and dodge. We're getting closer. I gotta dodge this. Perfect, because I needed the energy. One and 2. Shoot. 3. One and wait for his foot. Dodge. Let me heal up a little bit. His shield is going down. Once his shield is down, we should be able to obliterate him with Tempest, I think. 1 and 2 and 3, 4. Delay and 5. That was efficient. I'll do one more of these. Alright, I think a Tempest should be pretty strong at on this next opportunity. 1 and wait for his foot. Dodge. Way early. I didn't react. I anticipated. That's not great. Either way, heal up. I think 2 more Tempests. Or honestly, just maybe 2 more Descending Break. Or not Descending Break. 2 more Punishing Edges. Damn, off me. Okay, let's Punishing Edge on him. Let's go, one more. No, I got cocky. I was like, an overdrive should kill him. Look at his health bar. Are you joking? Ah, Mr. Kim. There we go. That was enough. That's so funny. I got cocky. Damn it. Check out this sick kill animation. Damn, we look so good with this hat. This hair with this outfit is sick. We're so coordinated. Let's grab whatever stuff he drops. You know, I'll take the weapon core. My blood edge is maxed out. I'm at 1300 damage, so. Hitbox is for attacks. Hurtbox is your character. Ah, okay, yes. So the hitbox on the attacks. Thank you. That's a very simple explanation. Thank you for explaining that so eloquently. You heard it's also called the hero box for the hurt box? Huh, interesting. It'd be great if we had an extra spine that gives you mini heals per perfect parry and perfect dodge with lower beta energy recharge and burst energy recharge for a trade. Well, the thing is, if you want to make learning bosses easier, the thing is though, Leiden, if you do just want to learn bosses, you can use my you know, like my strategy from the boss tutorial video, where it's pretty much jump into story mode, put on protection gear, put on the recovery gear, and just sit there for as long as you want. Because on story mode, blocks don't take any damage. Like, you don't take any damage if you block. Like, rather, your shield doesn't take damage. You're just invincible pretty much, so you can just block. And if you hold block, you can listen to the parry timings. Because every time it connects with your sword, even if you're just blocking, you can listen to those timings and then learn the parry timings off of that. So yeah, that's how I like practicing anyway. But I would love it if they added some more extra spines, just some other random stuff that mixes up the gameplay. Something that gives you incentives to play in a weird way, that'd be cool. Like, honestly, I would love an extra spine, for example, that gives you the effect of that gives you the effect of the risk-taking gear. Damn it. You see when I was pressing square there, I was just trying to do my punishing edge, but I wasn't on solid ground. Oh, thank goodness we're down here. Isn't that interesting? It spawns you here, so after you kill Juggernaut, even if you don't activate this camp, it's like, give him an autosave. Give that kid an autosave. You know what? Isn't there a costume around here? Maybe not. Maybe it's just these chests. I know there's the can. There's the can, of course, but... No, I don't think there is. Alright, anyway. The hitboxes and hurtboxes are quite accurate in this game. They're incredible. I've experienced it many, many times how good they are. Yeah, no, you're right. That's my fault. I don't know, I've been having fun saying Mr. Kim anytime like I die. I'm like, alright, Mr. Kim. Yeah, I think the mobs are generally harder than the bosses because, I mean, yeah. Like, this guy in particular is in an awkward spot. You know what, though? Since we died, I can just swim under them and go incognito. We're just gonna Sly Cooper through here. He won't notice a thing. Those enemies shouldn't notice you either. I don't think that's the guys up top. Yeah, that was the one much earlier. UNS6KA. Wow, I'm so tired. I'm sorry. I'm like having trouble reading. Once we get into boss fights, I can autopilot. It's fine. I don't really need much focus. Just a little bit of focus.
시간을 많이 허비했어.
하지만 투자한 만큼 소득도 있었다고.
Okay, we got a little escape sequence here. Honestly, Bliss's tips and even watching the boss attacks on said video helped you beat Raven. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Wow, I got really close to the grinders there. In both normal and hard mode. Did I just fail? Man, that is wild. You know what's cool though? The song keeps playing, so you get to keep listening to this, which is nice. Okay, talkie time. This should be a fun one.
여긴
Sly Cooper needs to come back. Yeah, Sucker Punch, man. Good dodge. That was a very good one. You know I failed on purpose to hear the song loop. You caught me. You caught me, Gogeta. Please kill. Ah, not quite. I'm just a little bit too weak. Okay, there we go. I would love to have an extra spine where it's damaged, but equipping it damages your health. And sword damage ranges from 1 to 10 points with no beta burst or Taki charge. I think so. Oh, I forgot to. I don't think I finished elaborating. So I think it'd be cool if they made an extra spine where it's like the effect of risk taking gear, but then it also you have some kind of. It gives you some kind of unique ability to get lower, like so you can lose some health. Like maybe I don't know. I don't know what it could be.
당신의 기억이
But if it helped you set up your health bar to
여기는
I don't know, man. Because yeah, like if you're not always at low health, like you know what? Actually, that's what it should do. The extra spine should like deal damage to Eve, so it puts you perpetually and at one shot, but then it gives you a nice big health boost. That would be a cool extra spine. And then as the third, like so maybe the first ability is the first ability is caps your health, maximum health is lower to 10%. And then the second ability is increases damage by whatever, like some crazy number. Like 50%, it's just so you're a glass cannon. And then the third ability is like I don't know what they could add to that to make that a fun playstyle. Anyway, here we are at Taki. This could be a decently difficult one. We'll see. She does have a good variety of blinks and repulses. 1 and 2, 3. Well, that's a straightforward string. 1, 2, and delay 3. 1. Maybe they could add either a difficulty or extra spine that makes you one-shot enemies, but also get one-shot. Oh, so just heaven or hell? Yeah, I mean, heaven or hell in, like, DMC games is, you know, it's decent fun. But yeah, I want an extra spine that makes you get one shot, but gives you a big damage boost. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Let me heal up a little bit because I'm low. Alright, that's very doable. The damage is doable. Don't teleport away from me. Atta girl. One. I'm not sure which damage I like better. I mean, it feels like Tempest does do a good, like, little bit extra, but of course it costs 1 extra energy, so is it worth it? Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Hey Mad Dog, thank you for tuning in. Mad Dog, are you a Yakuza fan? Is your name based on Majima? One and 2. Okay. 1, 2, and 3, 4. How did I not recognize that was a longer string? I thought it was just a 1 string for some reason. 1 and 2, delay, and 3, 4. I deserve that death. I kind of want an extra spine that deals damage to the enemies via perfect parries with the lightning visual effects. That sounds cool. Ooh, I like that idea too. Yeah, so every perfect parry gives off that sounds like a Night Rain skill, like a Night Rain ability or buff. Every perfect parry gives off lightning strikes. Kind of like the arcs that what's it called? Kind of like the arcs from the Impact Extra Spine, something like that. The Impact Extra Spine looks so cool and aesthetic. I like it just for that reason. Two, 3. 1 and 2. Delay and 3. Oh, I'm charged up. Whoops. I was just having fun. Oh, you do like Yakuza, but no, your name is not based on Majima. Gotcha. One and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. 1. Wow, that didn't process for me at all. Okay, let me try to lock in. I gotta wake up. 1 and 2. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not even attacking. Jeez, how long have I been sitting on full energy? I guess I'll heal up while I can. Phase 2. You can dodge this, by the way. Just watch for her wing. You gotta look at the wing. That's what you want to dodge. Oh, this is good, actually. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Delay and 4. Okay, now let's get some damage in for real. So far, so good. I like this attempt a lot more than last time. 1. I actually want the projectiles. The projectiles are at least 1 and 2. At least the projectiles give me 2 parry or dodge opportunities. 1 and 2, 3. 1 and 2. Back step. 3, 4, and... Ah, shoot. Press dodge way too early. Wow, you know what's funny? In that situation, double dodge would actually be decent. Those are the only situations where double dodge is at all useful, because it's basically like... But you know, it's better to just learn the timings. Got a little bit more health. One, 2, 3, 4, jump and 5, delay and dodge. That was very productive. I like that. Good. I'm basically at full health, so that's quite nice. One and 2, 3. Yeah, so I would say like 4 more punishing edges, or maybe 3, because she's about to lose her health, her shield. Then she'll actually take like a lot of health damage. Yeah, it's gonna be like 2 more punishing edges, yeah. Look at how long her sword is right here. That's awesome. I didn't even process what was happening. 1, 2, and backstep. 3, 4. That's rough. That was a bad moment to slightly lose my focus. Because that was an easy string that I took damage on. Had I not taken damage on the string before, we would have had plenty of health to at least tank more of that. Throw some water on my face. I don't like doing that. Because I washed my face earlier. When you first saw Adam with the 1 wing, you thought of Sephiroth? Yep. It's a good comparison. Adam was 3-winged angel from Timu. Oh, sorry. Why did I read that? By the way, guys, let me just mention it again, is that we're keeping it spoiler-free until we are at the spoilers, because we have a lot of new people from PC, so I apologize. I might have read some messages I should not have read. 1 and 2. Alright. And so, mods, please delete anything with spoilers, if you don't mind. Otherwise, I'll do it. I can pause and do it. But yeah, anything that are obvious spoilers, you can just delete those messages. We don't need those in chat. Bang. Let's try to lock in here. I'm going to do some damage with Tempest to get my health back. One and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. I'm going to restart. I'm going to restart because I'm not sure if I even mentioned the spoilers during that attempt, so this one's might be tarnished. Let's just go back. Because that way, when I do a compilation, I can edit out. You know, I'll start it here when we kill Taki, because we're about to body Taki right now. So the edit begins here. Right here, it's this one. Attention's all over the place. Other mods work in my steed. It's all good. Thank you, guys. I can do it too. I can try to do it, especially because, like, I can... What's cool about this game on PC is that I can still control it while I go click on something else. So that's quite handy. Because I could keep dodging and go delete messages. Alright, back to Taki. This is like our 4th attempt. I think we got it here. We almost got it the 2nd time. But oh boy, did I choke. Again, for the same... I didn't even recognize that was a long string. Delay and 3. I know that string. I'm just sleepy. But I'm determined to finish the run. I want to do this in one sitting. 1. We're gonna finish this challenge run, our first attempt at it, and then I could see doing this again in the future, down the line, and then just like having it be much easier because we're gonna be alert. 3, 4. Why am I doing that? That same string is bodying me so, and it's such a simple string. I think it might be because I'm dodging backwards. I think it's because I'm dodging backwards, and so I'm getting sent, you know, I'm so far from her attack, which is messing me up. compared to like if you were just parrying. Leave Adam alone. He's at least Amazon level. It's all to wake for spoilers, I think. Yeah, it might just be wake or magnamic. Yeah, it's possible. I can do it. Yeah, my water. I'll get water after this boss. Thank you for reminding me. My water bottle is empty. Blaming it on sleep deprivation. No, it's true for sure. If you're really good at this game, like if you're super skilled, you could be on sleep deprivation and just have an easy time doing everything. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm the best, but I'm trying my best here. Okay, dude, I can't wait to get one day. I'm gonna be like really good at this game. I think one day I can like do some cool stuff, like really sick stuff, if I keep at it. 1, 2, and 3, 4. I'm dodging in weird directions. 1 and 2, delay and 3. That was way too early. 1. Again, we cannot use. Oh, I'm not even thinking about what the point of the challenge run is. I gotta kill the bosses. I was full on burst energy and I wasn't even dealing damage. 1 and 2, 3. So I'm gonna heal up because I took a ton of damage there. Then once we're back up to full health, I'll use Punishing Edge instead. Ooh, thank goodness that connected. She was almost out of my range there. 1, 2. Oh, I did the same thing. 3, 4, 5. I did the same thing. That string is screwing me because I'm used to just parrying it where I'm staying closer to her. But I kind of gotta like walk back into her range, which is a little bit weird. Yeah, I've been on full burst a couple times and I'm just wasting dodges, wasting my dodge equity. I didn't dodge that transition, that's not great. One and 2, 3. Yeah, so that third attack, 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay and 5. Okay, so it looks like 3 I cannot dodge, so I gotta save up and just wait for 4. That makes sense. We're full. Let me heal up a little bit, actually. I love this song. There's phase 3. At least we healed a little bit. Oh, that's right. It's not the landing. She just goes straight into you. That is a landing. Oh man, so yeah, I got confused there a bit. We're not using pumps either. Wish I could be good enough at a game to parry or dodge. Yeah. But this game is all repetition. It's purely just, at least for me, I've just played the game a lot, so I've learned a lot about it. But I have very little talent as a gamer, right? It's just practice, purely practice. So anybody could do this. Literally anybody could do it. One and 2, 3. 1 and 2, delay and 3. That was nice. 1. You choked on the landing last night when she only had 1% HP? Damn, that sucks. That's brutal, Gogeta. Did you clip it? That sounds like a great clip. 1. 1 and 2, delay and 3. 1 and 2, 3. Oh gosh. You can dodge the second one. Yeah, we're just not talking about spoilers. Just in general, just be very mindful of PC players. Like, we don't want to ruin the experience for anybody because it's such a novel experience, you know? Let me restart the fight, sorry. It's kind of a shame that I keep having to talk about this. The thing is, I have a pinned message already just with the rules because I feel like the rule set is important to have out there. But I'm going to restart because I just don't want any talk about spoilers. I should just ignore it, to be honest. Because when I do my edit, eventually, I want to have a nice clean highlight reel. Very little talent, Anchorman meme. I don't believe you. No, I'm genuinely, I'm dead serious. Everything that I've learned is purely practice, and it's not like I don't have innate talent. You know what I mean? If you're talented and practice, then you're just gonna be the best. I don't like this attempt. Let's start over. Don't sell yourself short. You have natural talent. I don't know. I don't think so. The only game that I feel like I had some natural talent for was like... Oh, actually, never mind. That's not true either. I was bad at rhythm games when I started, and I just practiced. I was really bad at StarCraft, and I just practiced. And those are the main games that I like learned. And then this game. There's literally no other games where I've like learned them. Like to such an extent. Those are the 3 games. Literally just Guitar Hero, StarCraft, and then this. One, 2, and 3. Oh, 2 and 3, 4. Whatever. 1 and 2, delay and 3. This is really tripping me up because I know these strings, but they just feel like different strings right now because I'm dodging them. Nice. Oh, just kidding. I'm not full. I wasted it. No, I wasted my punishing edge. That's brutal. Guitar challenge when? Soon, actually. That's not a joke. We did do the demo on guitar. We did the full demo on guitar and it was fun. 1 and 2, delay and 3. One. Oh, I'm full. Oh my gosh. Bro, okay, I gotta... If I drink coffee, if I did drink coffee, which I don't, this would be the time to have coffee, because damn. There's a lot of stuff that I'm just missing. Bang, 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 and delay. Bang, nice. I gotta be more mindful of when my energy is full so I can actually, you know, spend my energy. Another one. She dodged that? Wow, that's impressive. One. She dodged that one too? I have now wasted 2 punishing edges, so we're just elongating the fight artificially. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Stay close. Goodness. Okay, there's phase 2. Wow. You're showing talent with the way you play this game? Well, thank you, Magnamic. I appreciate that. Bang and bang. I gotta heal. I need Tempest real soon. Ooh, I was just a little bit late on that one. Because of your talent, you shift up on X with some of your clips and always tell them to check you out. Well, thank you for doing that, Magnamic. I really appreciate it. I feel like they probably wouldn't care unless it's like on Twitter, because then they can retweet it. I don't think they give a damn about YouTube, to be honest. Because I see on Twitter, they just... Because I have to go to their Twitter sometimes. I unfortunately have to visit that website sometimes. Just to check, like, because they post news sometimes for, like, patches. And I'll notice that they retweet a lot of just, like, fan stuff, which is, you know, cool. Oh, I could have dodged that. Oh, whoops. 1 and 2, delay, and 3. Crazy how this is feeling more difficult, despite technically being easier. Because compared to parrying, you know, you'd have to parry every attack in a string. But with dodging, you could potentially avoid interacting with some attacks just because, you know, you have big windows for the parries. I gotta start healing. Not a good start. If not innate talent, then hard work. Hard work and practice is highly valued. Yeah, no, literally. That's what I'm saying. all of my accomplishments in this game are just purely because of practice and, you know, work, not any talent. I mean, I guess if you practice enough, then it becomes a talent. So, I guess that's fair to say. But it's definitely learned, built, not bought, I guess, or yeah. This is good. Do projectiles? At least that gives me 2 of them. Oh. Well, I was gonna say that is really good generally. I'm gonna heal here. We're doing really poorly on health. That's not good. So I gotta be very, very mindful. 1. Nice interrupt. 1. 1 and 2, 3. What? I just dodged off the map? Oh man, that's a clip. That's a clip if I've ever seen one. That's rough, Mr. Kim. I have gotten pushed off by her before, but that has not happened to me with perfect dodging. That's hilarious. Wow. That's amazing. Talent only brings you so far, hard work brings lasting results. Yeah, no, I think that hard work does beat talent. Always. If you're talented but don't practice, a lot of practice will eventually outperform. But then if you're talented and practice, then you're like legends. Which I feel like there's very few people like that on Earth, like just people who are insanely good at, like, you know, their instruments, are insanely good at whatever their particular job is. To be talented at something and then also practice it a ton, yeah. There's some, you know, the best athletes. It's impressive, you know. You get like LeBrons and stuff. One, 2, and 3. By the way, I like how our outfit really matches the whole aesthetic of the arena too. Dodge. Let's keep it going. Backstep. Let me stay away from the edge again. I don't want to fall off for no reason. In other words, Michael Jordan, sure. Another great example, yeah. Kobe Bryant. I mean, I'm not into basketball, so I don't really know many. I just know the popular players, but like, I'm a baseball guy. And 2, 3. Think I need to go now? Take care, Ferris. Thank you for tuning in as always. Appreciate you. Okay, backflips, parkour. 1, 2, and 3. Good damage. Let's charge up on this phase because it'll be easier. And then I'll go into phase 3 with a full charge. 1, 1, and 2. Delay and 3. 1, 2, and... oh god. Alright, well I took a lot of damage there, unfortunately. I guess I'll go Tempest now. 1. I'll keep charging up though. 1 and 2. Tempest. Just the heal up, that should put her into phase 3. Phase 3, nice. Okay, now, don't die. I can just run away from that too, that's totally safe. Projectiles? I would love projectiles, yeah. 1 and 2. Let me just do a punishing edge. Knock her out of that one. 1 and 2. Delay and 3, 4. That works for me. One and 2. I still have enough for a Tempest, just in case of an emergency. I could Tempest at any time. Let's actually pocket that. 1. 1, 2. Backstep. 3, 4. Delay and 5. Nice. I think this might kill. I think, yeah, we got it. Hell yeah, good stuff, guys. GG's. Cool. I'm happy with that. Be right back out to re-tier some before he goes to bed. Nice. Go for it, Magnemic. Hey, Blackheart, thank you for tuning. Who's my team? I'm a die-hard Yankees fan. I watch every game. Well, unless I'm streaming. And then I also follow my Marlins because I'm in Miami. Yeah, how about Babe Ruth? Or is that way before everyone's time? It completely before my time, but you know. Gotta acknowledge greatness. He was an absolute legend. What's crazy too, I mean, the thing is though, baseball was a very different game at that time. Actually, I always think about like, I wonder how good Babe Ruth would have been in today's game. I feel like I have that problem too. I have awful fundamentals in pretty much everything. So this dialogue here is important. This is a relevant dialogue. It's YouTube's 20th anniversary this year. Oh, that's cool. Okay, whatever. VidCon out. It's all good. Hello, A Rachel, or Rachel. Just stopping by before going to sleep. Keep up the good gameplay challenge. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Have a good rest. Yeah, what a difference being maxed out is. It's crazy. We're pretty powerful. Detroit fan yourself. You're liking the first third of the season so far. Hopefully they can finish strong and do well in the playoffs. Detroit has been fantastic this year. You know, I haven't been watching Blackheart. I'm very curious. Do you watch like all the games? I would love to know, because you know I don't follow Detroit, but how has Gleyber Torres been on defense? Because you know I've watched him for years on the Yankees, and he's had a lot of airhead moments, a ton. He was kind of an error machine for us. He really was an error machine. So, but his bat was good. I'm happy to see him doing well. Maybe he just needed like a change of scenery. Maybe he just needed a beard to lock in. But yeah, he was like such a defensive liability. Detroit fan, that's valid. No, they're nice. And they had a great story last year. I mean, like they sold everybody at the deadline. They were not trying to compete. And then you know, they just started winning. They called up their youth from minor leagues and started winning and made it to the playoffs. So it's pretty sick. I'm also happy to see Flaherty back on the Tigers. That's pretty cool. That he was able to reunite with them. As a Torontonian, you gave up on your Jays. You know what's funny? I actually met why am I blanking on the name? He was so nice. Why am I blanking on the starting pitcher's name? Oh, I feel bad because he was really cool. I sold him lights at work.
이번엔 어디로 가야
Whoa, I
할까요?
cannot remember his name. He just had Tommy John surgery like a year ago.
하이퍼셀이 잠든 곳은 사막 지역의 동쪽 끝 어비스 레보아. 이번에도 쉽지 않을 터이네.
서두르자.
네,
Doo-doo-doo. Feel so bad. I'm just blanking on the name completely, dude. Alec Manoa. Yes, I met Alec Manoa. You know what's funny too is that I didn't recognize him at first. Even though I've watched plenty of Blue Jays naturally because they're in the same division as the Yankees. But I was like, when I saw him, I was like, damn, this guy's tall as hell. He'd be an awesome pitcher. And then he is a pitcher. So I was like, wow. It's funny that I immediately associated because, you know, he's tall as hell. The guy's like 6'7". I was like, damn, this guy would he'd be intimidating on a mound. And yeah, he is. I hope he recovers well. I don't think he's playing yet again, is he? We haven't even faced the Blue Jays this season so far. You cannot watch the games, unfortunately, as you don't have the subscriptions, but you've been following their standings regularly. Ah, okay, I got you. Luckily, I have T-Mobile. So I've had T-Mobile for years, and then like 5 years ago, they started giving MLB TV, which is great. So I just have MLB TV free every season, and it's fantastic. The only thing that sucks ass about it is that I can't watch Marlins games on it. So actually, because I don't have cable in my room, I don't have TV. I have not had TV since I was about like 17 years old. And if I want to watch Marlins, I have to go to a restreaming website. So I just go to like Stream East or something, whatever.
정말?
But yeah, I love watching all the Yankees games on the MLB TV app. It's good. It's really nice.
대단해.
On TV, on my phone, it's all good.
타키도 보고 있었다면
I have hope for your Padres. Went to their Nikkei collab event on the 10th. They had a Nikkei collaboration event? Wait, are you serious? They did that? What? Did you take pictures? That's so cool.
필요한 강화
I'm going to upgrade this because I just don't want to forget that I have it. Because we're not using tumblers on this playthrough anyway. Alright, let's go do Abyss Lavore. 6'7" pitcher sounds horrifying. Yeah, pitchers are generally tall as hell, but this guy was super ultra tall.
봐요.
이번엔 무슨 내용일지.
They must have the gamer glove if they're winning that much more. It actually would be crazy to see someone catching baseballs with the power glove. That'd be sick.
2차 다이브 이후 52일차. 5번째 기록.
Mind you, no one was as tall as Randy Johnson. There's an incredible Randy Johnson clip where the teams are having a brawl, and he's like wearing the wrong hat, and the commentator's like, "Oh, wrong hat there."
진실은 언제나
Big unit looking standing tall and proud.
연구소의 기록.
Wrong hat there, Randy.
레전드의 메모리를 통해서
And then he changes his hat. He's like, "Oh, I'm not supposed to be wearing this."
우리들은 언제나 마더스피어의 말씀에 따라
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
모든 일을 진행했다.
I do. Is there a share tab on your Discord? Yeah, absolutely. You just put it in
구원이었지.
I would put it in the Nikkei. There's a Nikkei thread.
하지만
Under the Stellar chat,
인류에 의해서
under Stellar chat, there's a Nikkei thread. And you could just pop it in there. Or honestly, just put it in
라파엘 마크스라는 자가
the
조자이다.
any of chat. Put it in either general chat. You can put it in the Stellar chat or the general chat because
주었지만
eventually that Nikkei thread will disappear. So
안드로와 에이도스를 만들어내면서 생각이 바뀐 듯하다.
love the fire, by the way, in game.
인류의 한계와 안드로 에이도스의 가능성을 본
Actual cable TV is dead, I think, for the most part.
역사에서 배제하기로 결정한다.
Wait, I love the.
우리의 신은
Oh, wait, I'm actually not sure what you mean, Wake.
그럼 어째서 우리는 마더스피어를 성
6'7" looks short compared to 6'11". I mean, 6'11" is.
알아가면 알아.
That is just like
혼란이 더
unholy.
혼란하다.
That's crazy.
모든 것이
The reason you want to have tall pitchers is that because you have longer limbs, and so your release point is closer to the mound, which essentially increases your velocity naturally because you're throwing from closer.
마더스피어.
So it's quite the advantage.
어비스 레보아를 데려가죠.
떠날 준비된 거지?
Okay.
준비는 끝났어.
By the way, earlier I did tell the whole story about my graphics card, but just to recap real quick, because, you know, we didn't have that many people at the beginning of the stream. So I got this 5070 Ti. I bought this graphics card because I really wanted to stream in better quality. Rather, I wanted the games to look better quality just to make the best possible stream for you guys. And I was struggling to stream sometimes for some games. Like, now we're having a great time on Stellar Blade. No issues at all. Because I have plenty of VRAM. My previous card, my 3080 Founders Edition, only has 10 gigs of VRAM. And, you know, there were moments where, like, I was dropping frames, and I just, like, in the stream, which is kind of, you know, kind of awful for the viewer experience. So, yeah, this was just in stock at Micro Center, so I just went and bought one. I basically bought this. I bought the second cheapest 5070 Ti. The other option was the MSI Shadow, like 3-fan card. I didn't get that one because it looked cheap. I didn't like the way it looked, and so because I was reading about them, and apparently its cooling isn't as good as this guy, so that's why I got this one, because I really care about good cooling, especially because my case isn't that enormous. I actually had to, I told the story about how I had to go through heaven and hell to get this thing to fit in there, because I had to remove a whole bracket, then I had to go undo a bunch of power cables, and then and then separately I had to go get an extra power cable because my power supply only came with 2 PCIe power cables, and I need 3, so this thing takes 3. They all plug into one 12-pin adapter, and that's how they power this monster. That's how it gets the juice that it needs. Interestingly, too, this particular one, the PNY, because it's a PNY one, the PNY, the RGB one, this overclocked one is the most overclocked from the factory 5070 Ti model. So, kind of interesting. Oh, I could have done 2 parries, or not 2 parries, but I could have done 2 dodges there. 1, 2, delay, and 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh goodness. Sorry, that's the story again. Dudes are tall in baseball, indeed. Yeah, especially pitchers. Johnson was also a southpaw, big man who throws hard and left-handed. He was... Dude, that guy was just an anomaly. Micro Center has to be one of the most goated places to shop. There's so much cool stuff to see there. I didn't even look around, to be honest. I didn't look around. The only thing that I saw was on the way to the cashier, or like to the pickup area, because I reserved it online last night. And I saw they had the new Final Fantasy Magic cards. So I picked up like the Sephiroth versus Cloud dual decks, which are right here. I bought these, so I might do an unboxing if anyone cares. Like 2 of you guys said that you would be interested in watching, so I might do it next time. I would like to just set up the, or I should probably do it on a Rebirth stream, huh? Or I mean, I'll just do it next time. Whatever. I'll just do it on Wednesday because I want to open them. I want to play them.
이번에도 시험을 칠.
그렇다.
그럼 시간 끌지 말자.
1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, delay 6. Oh, let me start dealing damage. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, did she dodge that? 3, 4, 5, and 6. I was trying to get closer because I was out of range of the thing. Let me heal. That was good damage. 1, 2, and 3, 4, jump, and 6. I have gotten that last dodge before. Like right there, see? Perfect. No, I need to do a couple more dodges, but I'm about to die. And she's gonna do her 10 string right now, I can feel it. Shit. 1, and 2, and 3, 4, 5. I think I could have just mashed. I could have just done the punishing edge right there. Ah, man, brutal. Does activating camp Is activating camps forbidden? Yes, we're not using camps either. Well, normally we wouldn't anyway for this, for Abyss. Although, you can touch the camps in Abyss if you didn't know. If you touch a camp that, while you don't have power, it'll still trigger an autosave. So if you just want to save, you can touch any camp and it'll respawn you there. When do I think I'll do a rebirth stream? I want to join the members and tune in. So actually, update on my schedule. I'm currently streaming every other day. What's cool about this is that it gives me time to like edit and work on the stream on the days in between. And it gives people a little bit of time to watch the VODs. Since I work so hard to timestamp every single VOD, I like having a day off just to let people catch up and watch it if they want. Because if I'm live again, they're just not going to care about the previous VOD. And so since I'm doing every other day, every other week I'll have a stream on Sundays. And then if I ever have a stream on a Sunday, we'll just do Rebirth on those Sundays. So pretty much twice a month, or like maybe sometimes 3 times a month, we should have a Rebirth stream. I think that'll be the most consistent way I can actually commit to playing that game, because unfortunately I haven't played it in a month, which is really sad. It makes me quite sad. But now I especially really want to play it because like we have graphics. I got freaking 16 gigs of VRAM. I can do whatever I want. This thing is OD. Yeah, pretty expensive. I know that around release, these things were like over 1,000 MSRP. They were like over 1,000 retail because they were just getting kind of artificially price gouged or like scalped or whatever. And yeah, it's pretty brutal. But luckily at Micro Center, it was $850. So with tax, it was $900, which is extremely expensive to be honest. But I feel like I can justify it because, well, it makes the stream better. Ooh, that was a mistake. I should have just done a Tempest. We would have killed her. I should have just done a Tempest. That was bad. How much range does Tempest have? Tempest has a lot of range. More than Punishing Edge, for sure. I've noticed so far in this challenge, noticeably more range. Man should have given the Guardians guns and short throwing daggers. Can you imagine it? They would have been cracked. If they had daggers, it would suit them, though. I feel like I could see them throwing daggers for sure. Girl has more poise than anything in the game. No, she actually does. Oh, hello, Crokex. Thank you for tuning in. Card alone is half the price of your PC. Definitely expensive. And you know what's interesting too, because I was doing research and learning about it, but the card above, which is the 5080, that thing is obviously more powerful, but what's weird about it is that it still only has 16 gigs of VRAM. So they gave the 5070 Ti and the 5080 the same exact VRAM, which is kind of like slanderous, kind of blasphemous. I don't know, but it's kind of messed up, dude. But it's like, wow, the thing is that the 5080 is way more expensive. It's like $1,300 for the cheapest one. And it has the same VRAM as this, which I got for $900. So, yeah, that's pretty rough. You'd have to have a very specific... You'd have to know that you need a 5080, you know? I don't need a 5080. I know I don't. I just care about 1440p, very high FPS, and that's it. And I care about better encoding. The reason... so there's 2 reasons I really wanted to upgrade, because number one, you know, of course, we've been struggling a little bit on some streams. And I don't like streaming from the Mac. I hate doing that, to be honest. I really hate it. So I wanted to stream from my computer. And also, starting from the 40 series of NVIDIA cards, they added AV1 encoding, which I didn't want to try out for today's stream because I don't want to mess around with stuff like that, like when I'm doing a challenge run stream, you know, but it should be very nice. It should be a nice, efficient streaming. So I'm currently still using the older NVIDIA NVENC H264, 1 and 2 and 3, 4 and 5 and 6, delay 7, 8 and 9, there we go. FNA, she's so far away. I'm screwing myself. I should just be patient. Okay. She's not moving. Attack. Nice, we got it.
듣던 대로로군.
How come you aren't really skipping through the dialogue? I'm sleep deprived. I might just not even... I might forget that I can skip dialogue. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier, but I literally have been so... my sleep has been really bad recently since the game came out on PC, because I've just been so excited. I've been so high on life. I've just been really, really happy recently. Like, extra happy. And so I have all this energy, and so I just can't sleep. I'm literally hyperactive when I'm trying to sleep, thinking about, like, oh, content ideas, you know, all this shit. Just non-stop pulling out my phone, making notes.
아담이 올 때까지 잘 부탁해.
So it's been really fun, but yeah, I have not been getting much sleep. So last night I fell asleep at like around 11 or something, and I woke up around 3. So not enough sleep, and then I've just been up since 3 a.m. I was up since 3 a.m. because I did 2 things this morning. What was I up to? I played, I played Stellar Blade. I finished my playthrough because I had to finish the playthrough to start the challenge run. I didn't want to lose all the progress we made. So there was that, and then I was just waiting for Microsensor to open up. So there was that. I immediately went over there, got that done. You know, spending time with my fiance, and then... Oh, and then of course the whole thing with my computer, which I talked about at the beginning of the stream, but yeah, the whole freaking quest of just getting this thing in my computer. You know, I had to undo all the power cables, I had to pull this cab out because the thing is so big. Just such a large card, you know. And then I had to go sprint to a friend's house who was very clutch and had the correct power cable that I needed to give this thing the juice that it needs. And so we're here streaming on my 5070 Ti. I'm very excited. And then, oh my gosh, and all that was happening. I never even recorded my vlog, my recap video. So I had to quickly do that before I started the stream today, because otherwise, you know, I would never do it, and I don't want to miss a day. I had not missed a day yet. And yeah, so it's just been busy day. But I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, we're also like, Tazel came up with like a new giveaway idea that we're going to potentially be doing soon. I was replying to a lot of comments. Yeah, man, it's just been a lot. It's so awesome. I'm so fortunate. Thank you guys again for tuning in. Hey Tazel, speak of the devil. I was just talking about you. Oh, and I've also been binging Man's Theme, just listening to that nonstop. I've been having so much fun listening to that. Thanks to Tazel, because I've been watching his video specifically on the OST for Man. So I've probably spent, I don't know how many hours listening to Man's Theme, but it's a good amount of hours. At least 5 hours. At least 5 hours of straight up just Man's Theme. Probably more. I really want to do more of that. After today's stream, once we finish this challenge run... Oh god, I forgot that guy was there. I'm gonna see if I can quickly... Well, to be honest, I'm gonna do 2 things. I'm gonna go play Rebirth and, you know, run around and check out the frame rate and stuff and the graphics. And I'm just gonna work on some side quests. Because when I stream it, that's when I do the story quests. But, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm also gonna look into seriously getting the HUD removal mod. That's the first one I really want to have. I want to play this game with no HUD. I really want to play this game with no HUD. I'm so desperate to do that. Because it would just look so gorgeous. It would be amazing. In fact, I would like to make my own Man OST video, but I want to have no damage gameplay with no HUD. So I want to have that going, because that would be awesome. And Tazel, your video is fantastic. I appreciate it, but I want my video to be like, I want it to be like at least like 20 something minutes long. I want it to be much longer, so I'm going to do like a mix. So I'll probably artificially make phase 1 like a lot longer, and then artificially make phase 2 a lot longer. And I was also thinking there's some sections in the song where I could see blending phase 1 and phase 2. So I would like to also kind of make just a dynamic mix that goes in between. So yeah, I would like to do that because I want to, just for myself, I want to listen to it like without having to loop it so much. But dude, your video has gotten me through the last few days. It's been amazing. The composer put the lyrics on his video. Oh hell yeah! Now we can get wild and raise the roof. Sweet. Wait, he has a video? Who's the composer? Is that on YouTube? Can you DM that to me, please? Unless you posted it in the if he posted it in our music tab on Discord, please tag me. I would really appreciate it. Please tag me. Have you guys noticed these rockets seem to kind of auto aim a little bit? They didn't really do that. They didn't do that at all, I think, in the main game.
아담이 봤어야 하는 건데 말이죠.
아담은 아직도 밖에 있는 거야?
그러게요.
It's 9 a.m. Or it's whoa, it's 9 p.m. Did I say it's 9 a.m.? All right.
건너편에 출구가 보여요.
I gotta finish this run fast. I gotta lock in and not die too much.
시스템을 끌 수 있는 밸브. 온도가 치솟고 있어요.
침착해 릴리. 아직은 견딜만.
Because there's no way I'm gonna do this in 2 streams. I want to get this done in 1 stream because I want to do Liza P on Wednesday. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm alive. Let's go. I was not paying attention to that laser, but I didn't get punished. Sweet. When do you think someone's going to come out with a sensor? Someone delete that, please. Please. Sorry, I just don't want to. I don't want to talk about that kind of stuff because it invites really unfavorable comments, just ignorant chatter. So I'd rather not talk about it. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. I don't have any modder friends just to answer you. I don't want to ignore your message, but yeah, I don't have any modder friends, so I can't say. I don't know. I wish I knew modder friends. I would love to have modder friends to create some difficulty mods.
그럼 어쩌죠?
Let it loud. Is that what he's saying? Watch both Mans and Scarlet's vids. Was gonna just binge on them, but then been a long time since watching a Bliss stream. Oh, thank you for tuning in then, Aegis Guess. I appreciate that. Always good to see, you know, some olds come back. Some OG original viewers from like back in our first few months of streaming.
그야말로 길을 개척해냈네요.
I need to skip any cutscene, new file mod. That would be fantastic as well. Hello, Niji. You speak of the devil, another OG viewer. Good to see you again. It's been a minute. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. I would love a cutscene skip mod. That'd be really nice.
조심해요, 이브.
한번 만나본 사이야. 걱정 마.
Oh, wrong thing. That's Maelstrom. I made Stellar Blade fun for you. Thank you so much. Those comments are really motivating, so I appreciate the encouragement. It's fun to stream the game for you guys. You know what's crazy is that had I never started like doing anything on YouTube, I would have played this game for sure, but I probably would have played it like twice, maybe 3 times, and you know, it would have just been a game that I like, and I probably would have just been someone who listens to the soundtrack a lot. But it's only because I have, you know, such a cool, awesome chat and such a fun audience that's so mature that I get to, you know, hang out and, you know, I really enjoy myself streaming. I heard one of the devs for Stellar Blade sort of challenging modders to try making better / more interesting mods that change the way you would play the game. Oh my goodness, I should just go and try to learn how to mod, because I have a lot of ideas for cool difficulty modes. I really want to make some cool, interesting difficulty modes. And we need randomizer. Randomizer would be... Oh, it's awesome. Never knew me until Stellar Blade. Yeah, no, I wasn't on the internet really but until Stellar Blade, pretty much. I mean, I wasn't making any content. The last time I was making content was when I was in middle school. I used to stream Guitar Hero and Rock Band a lot back in the day. And that was my main game. Like, I was obsessively into Guitar Hero and Rock Band. And it all started with just like watching some cool videos on YouTube. I was like, damn, that guy's really good. I want to be good at that game too. So I got it. I was awful. It took me forever to even just learn like medium difficulty. And then I struggled for so long on hard. And then eventually I was like, okay, cool. I'm getting the hang of this. Playing an expert. And then I started FCing everything. You know, I was on Score Hero, made a lot of friends there. One of which I just reconnected with recently, which was cool. So I had cool friend groups through Score Hero. And I would stream a lot on Ustream TV. Actually, Twitch used to be called Ustream.tv, so it was the same thing. I'm pretty sure it's just like transferred over. So Ustream, and then a lot of people from Score Hero would stream on Ustream until Justin.tv came out. Justin.tv was like better quality, so moved over there. And yeah, my old alias back then was Pancakes. So when I would stream, I was Pancakes, and it was a good time. That's why if you go to my YouTube channel, if you look at my videos and sort by oldest, you see a ton of Rock Band videos. just a bunch of rhythm game stuff, because that's what I was doing. And I was like so obsessively into them. It was so fun, like to be that motivated by a game.
너에게 직접
Especially if I really liked the song, I was like, I gotta FC this. And I would just practice it there for hours, just like non-stop practicing this song. Like I would go in, like if it was like a difficult solo, I would go in, practice a solo for a long time on lower speeds, higher speeds, and then just like so many chokes back at the time. Lots of chokes back then, yeah, but damn, dude, I would study that game obsessively, which looking back was obviously autism, but you know, it's not like nobody, I mean, at the time it wasn't,
정말
whatever. The point is, I just played a lot of Guitar Hero, and I enjoyed it a lot.
좀더 많은
Would you mind just checking Discord DMs for me real quick? Just have a question. Of course.
다음 목적지는 궤도 엘리베이터야. 궤도 엘리베이터 끝에서 알파 네이티브의 생체 반응이 있어.
궤도 엘리베이터의 끝? 그럼 우주로요?
그래, 우주. 4호 궤도 엘리베이터는 최근까지도 가동되던 곳이야. 오래전부터 네이티브들이 장악하고 있어서 접근조차 맵 데이터를 기반으로
I saw a mod that made reflex boost not apply in the skill menu, and you have no shields regardless. Oh, sweet. Yeah, no, actually, Anominate was talking about that. I gotta look into that because I need that. If I can finally just mod in having no shields, and then you can see on my HUD that there's no shields, I will never get dumbass comments about that shit again. I will never get comments about that again, which would be fantastic. Because, yeah, I mean, I would have loved to have used these skin suits back in the console version, but unfortunately, you can't, like, turn off your shield without using that. So, obviously, you don't want to get unmonetized, and I don't want to invite, like, you know, unfavorable comments into the stream, so we just never used it. Luckily, I mean, it didn't really matter too much. Like, the hardest challenge run we did, no camps, if we had no shields, it would not have made any difference.
릴리.
But I'm gonna do it again with no shields, just to say, like, oh look, also with no shield, just for the haters, you know, just for the haters. Mr. Kim supporting mods is a blessing for us gamers. It's really great. The game's original soundtracks are like how the Bungie's Halo soundtracks are. Did Martin O'Donnell compose Stellar Blade?
바디셀의 출력을 좀 더 공격적으로 분배할 수
Man, that's kind of crazy. Kind of a crazy comparison.
있겠지만 소켓을 증설해서
You know, the Halo themes are really iconic. Like the main menu theme, extremely iconic. I think about that theme a lot.
전투에 큰 도움이
And then, of course, you know, the theme song that plays when you're doing your Warthog missions to end the game, also classic. Have I ever planned streaming on Kick? You know, it's interesting, Niji. It's interesting you mentioned that because someone else had recommended to me that I stream on Kick, but I don't know anything about the platform. I don't know. I mean, maybe I will at some point, but really all I care about is YouTube, so I would like to just continue streaming just on YouTube. But I can multi-stream, like, it's free. I know, I've looked into it before, and I can multi-stream to one extra platform for free.
벌써 떠날 준비가 된 거야?
But then if you want to, like, multi-stream to, like, every platform, it costs money. You need, like, the premium subscription.
하게 되는 거니까.
So,
복잡하게 생각할 거. 우린 테트라
그렇긴 하지만
뭐 시야가 공유되니 어쨌든 출발하도록 하자.
yeah, cutscene skip mod, no HUD mod.
이브.
It's gonna be nice.
다시 한번 말하지만
I would just like to see a mod
긴 여정이 될 거야.
to see what a male battle
매듭지어야 할 일이
Andros could do.
정리하고 떠나는 게 좋을 거야.
Yes, we're ready to go.
후회는 없어.
Are they more tanky compared to the Agile Eve types in this game or whatnot? I don't know if there's a lower counter to that though. I would love it if someone could just make a mod where I can play as man. Can we have that? That would be so tight, dude. Because you could take his strings and like add combo patterns to them. So like if you want to do his fast string, you gotta like mash square. And then if you want to do like his other strings, you gotta do like square, hold, square, delay, hold square, square,
내말
hold square, something like that. Like you could probably get all of his attacks in there. If you hold down triangle, it's his big sweeping one, but it costs energy. Hello CR, thank you for tuning in. If it's free, why not take advantage of it?
홍실 상태 좀 체크할게요.
Like mods? Oh, on Kick? Sorry, I just realized what you're talking about. Context. I'm sorry, I'm sleep deprived. Well, the thing is, so it's a great question. I was talking about it a little bit earlier, but like basically, I don't know anything about Kick. I don't know what the audience on there is like, and I potentially don't want to invite like, I don't know, like I don't The thing is, I don't know what Kick is like. If it's low attention span people, like if it's like TikTok, I don't really want that kind of exposure. I really want, because like I'm trying to build my YouTube. My end game is making like cool long form content. That's like my goal. I would love to do that and then do variety streaming, playing games for you guys. That's what I would love to be doing. So up to this point, I've been growing very slowly, but like the people that I've been growing with, like my followers up to this point are, you know, they're generally like they really mess with me, you know. So like if I get a lot of exposure through something like Kick, if it's that kind of platform where it just shows you, it pushes your stream to everybody, yes, I might get some new followers, but it might not be the kind of followers I'm really looking for that would help kind of grow my YouTube engagement. Because if I have a lot of like, if my follow count just goes up in a very shallow way, where it's not actually like, you know, I'm not getting follows because they like my content, I'm getting follows because it's like, oh, okay, it's just like whatever, like another Stellar Blade thing, just follow that. Then I might have like a bigger subscriber count, but my engagement wouldn't really reflect that, and I don't want that. I see that sometimes, like I've seen YouTube channels with like 50,000 subs, and their videos have like no views. And it's very weird, and it's because of, you know, weird stuff like that. Or I guess it's like some kind of, I don't know if it's like fake subscribers or what, like, but I'm sure you can buy subscribers, I have no idea. But I don't want that. I don't want that for my channel. I'm really happy with how we've been growing. You know, it's been a really slow growth, but like, it's still, I'm really proud of what we've grown so far, so I could be being closed-minded. I might just want to learn about Kick and see what it's like, and maybe I will find that it is worth it. So we'll see. I don't know. I don't know yet, to be honest. What am I doing here? Oh, I can just do Taki Skip. One and two. So, hope that answers your question. But yeah, maybe I should take care of it. I just would never, I don't want to dual stream on Twitch. I just can't. Nerber, whoa, that's the wrong door, bro. I'm thinking ahead. This is Lore NKS. Wow. Anywho, enough ranting. I love the thought-provoking questions. Thanks for the good entertainment. Gonna leave now. Haven't reached this region on your playthrough. Good luck for the challenge. Oh, yes, please, please, please get out of here. I don't want you to get spoiled. Enjoy it when you get here. This is a great area. Really good stuff. But yeah, have a good night or rest of your day. Just had some food. Been doing a bit of cleaning today. Very nice, very productive. Nice productive little Monday, you know. Post Father's Day. I don't think I need this. I think I'm already maxed out. Pretty sure I finished my betas and health, my body cores. Yeah, so we did not need that. So we are coming up to a mandatory camp. We have not been using camps up to this point, but this one here is mandatory, which is interesting. Oh, I just realized the next room is gonna be kind of rough. You guys know what the next room is? We have to press like 4 buttons, and there's quite a lot of enemies in our way. So what I'm gonna try to do, hopefully this works, I'm gonna try to bundle them all together so that I'm able to spend like 1 Tempest and knock them all out. That'd be ideal. By the way, another tiny little speed tip, once you get here, you can just use a rush and just rush straight past that platform on the floor that falls. So yeah, if you try to progress, Lily's gonna be like, you don't want to take a rest? But yeah. I see you are repping the energetic bangs. You can, aka everyone that plays Nikkei, that the character with the hairstyle is your fave. Oh, this is your favorite hairstyle? Nice. Yeah, so actually, Tezel, I was looking for a cool hairstyle to go with the Taki outfit, and I thought this was the best one because it has that kind of yellow, almost orangey color around the band. So I think it goes really well with the Taki outfit. And then I just happened to leave it on because it's sort of like blonde hair. So we're kind of trying to be like Uma Thurman right now. We just have the hat on, but yeah, I'm trying to be Uma Thurman in Kill Bill. What's the character's name again? I forget. Is it like Anissa or something? Anise. Oh, okay, Anise.
어?
I was close.
가 닫혀 있어요. 스페이스 센터와 연결된 루트는 저거 하나뿐인데.
열 수 있는 방법을 찾아봐줘.
Shoot me. Nice. Attack me. Nice. Oh, 3-string. Shoot me. Attack me. Oh, both you guys at the same time? Okay. Okay, Mr. Kim. No. Damage. Let's go for a Tempest here. Let's get all of them together. This should heal me a lot. Very nice. Did that just clear everything? Perfect. Oh no, the stragglers. I can't do the grab. If I let him grab me, that would count as damage that is not burst. Dang. Well, that cost us a punishing edge. Oh well. Going back to work? Oh, take care, man. Have a good rest of your shift. I like Rappy's outfit and hair on Eve.
내게 맡겨.
Oh yeah, the protagonist. Yeah, we used that one for a bit. It was fun. I got to use basically all the character skins, I think. When we did our DLC deep dive first look thing. Ah, he noticed me. That's not good. Projectiles, projectiles. 1. One and 2, 3. 1, 2. I'm kind of curious if that did damage to... Oh, no, it didn't. I was wondering if the Tempest would hit that guy through the fence, but it did not. Luckily, this droid, it did not collapse into like a, you know, a little husk of a robot and start chasing me on the floor. You know what? If we're really sneaky... No, wait, hold on. We can stealth this. Oh, no, we can't because there's a dog. Damn it. Typically, you could... You know what we can do, though? Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm going to try to be smart here. I'm going to go aggro the dog, get him over to the other side of the arena, right? Get him over here. Then I will stealth my way over to the button. I want the dog, like, all the way over here. Let's get as many enemies as possible on this side as we can. Should be good. Ooh, that was really close. By the skin of my teeth, that guy didn't hit me. Okay, so we should break aggro really fast because we're above ground now. The music relaxed, so they stop chasing me. Perfect. Much, much simpler than killing all those guys. Now for the battle droid. Ooh, he has a lot of health. But we'll make it work. Okay, let's go battle. The dog chased me? The dog chased me. It's fine. We can get back there quickly. Haven't played since the Near Collaboration DLC, but after you finish Expedition 33, I might have to check back with Stellar Blade for the Nikkei stuff. Even if you don't do that, you gotta check out the man fight. Even if you don't want to buy the Nikkei DLC, dude, the man fight is great. Gotta check it out. Free update. Oh, 2 missiles, okay. This is good. I'm charging pretty well. Just a little bit out of range. 1 and 2, 3. Let's go for a Tempest to kill the Aidabot, the little Aid robot. And I'll go for one of these. Okay, this is good. Yeah, like probably maybe one more Tempest, possibly. 1, 2, and 3. Damn. Let's do Punishing Edge. That was enough. Beautiful. Okay, now we got Belial. It's time for Belial. Let's freaking go. Guys, it's time for the hypertube. My favorite section in the entire game. Because I love hypertube and then I love Belial. Okie doke, I'm gonna raise the volume for this bit.
와, 열린다. 바람이 불어요.
Oh, actually, that doesn't look good because I forgot. I haven't set that members thing to disappear. So I'll just raise the volume by itself, but I'll leave the layout. Everything else can stay.
해소된 상태였으니 다른 길
I'm raising the volume just to enjoy the song a tiny bit more because it's that good. It's worth it. That's brutal. That never hit me on console. What am I doing wrong there? Anyway, it's okay. Yeah, I messed up that jump. I was way too far to the right. All good. That last part's the worst for me. I was just trying out no dodging, like no dodge roll, just to see how it feels.
위험했어. 릴리, 잘 따라오고 있지?
조금만 천천히 가면 안 돼요? 아, 저게 뭐야?
This theme's always a masterpiece. Fully agree. Alright, Belial time. This should be very, very fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So I can only get 2 dodges out of that. 1 and 2. Delay 3. Actually, no delay there, just... yeah. One and 2, 3. One more punishing edge. 1 and 2, 3. He's alive? Okay. This is the last punishing edge for real. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, I don't remember which one I parried or dodged last time, but it's okay. The last time he did that string, I got 3 out of it.
잠깐이라도 쉬는 게 좋겠어요.
Okie doke. Continue. So now we just got a bunch of running.
레피즈 캠프예요.
Did I get the outfit back here? I'm pretty sure I did, but I'll get the Vic coins anyway. Did they ever explain if Eve is into fashion for justification? For having so many outfits? Well, she doesn't really have that many herself, right? She's finding them all in the, out in the wilderness, so... But no, I don't think so. I don't believe there's any talk about that in the lore. The Belial music is straight up anime main character theme. They went hard on him. They went ham. They went full ham and cheese.
그러면 발각될 위험이. 여기 벗어나야 해요. 어서요. 달려요. 멈추면 안 돼요. 어서 위로.
Coming through.
계속 달려요. 이봐, 뒤에요. 아찔했어요.
I just remembered. Oh, shoot. This is going to be hard. Alright, I'm going to give it a shot. But this is the worst run back in the game. This is the worst run back. I just remembered where we are. And since we're not touching camps, just for fun, if I die to Belial, it pushes me all the way back to to literally right here. Or no, I think it pushes you back. No, sorry. It gives me this. It'll give me an autosave, I believe, right after these conveyor belts.
잠시 안내 말씀드립니다.
By the way, did you know for these lasers, you can just run under them?
부품이 감지되고
So there's that.
감독관들은 담당 라인을 확인해 주시길 바랍니다.
Oh, that was close. I'm gonna keep hiding behind this. Nice, that was kind of clutch.
안내 말씀드립니다. 확인이 지연.
I'm an idiot. Hold on, there's an insane gear we should get. We gotta go back. Oh my goodness, we gotta go back. I just realized the burst charge gear, 3 stars right here. Why am I like this? Why did I come out this way? We need that. All right, so we're gonna go backtrack. Okay, thank goodness you can actually go back up. Ooh, I almost touched the lasers. That was close. Okay, we're back. It's back towards the beginning, isn't it? Yeah, it's over here. It's not that far though. Right here, I just gotta get a block. I need this thing to shield for me. Okay, we're in there. Oh wait, it's not here. What am I talking about? Oh. Oh, it's even farther back still. Okay, now I gotta wait. But yeah, this will help us. Just... I did all that just to throw it away. Why do I do that to myself? Oh, well, it's okay. I guess we're closer now, so... So yeah, what I'm trying to get is the 3-star burst charge gear, the Mark II specifically. And that'll make everything easier. It'll be very, very helpful. We're going to get more DPS because we're going to charge faster, so... We'll just have the ability to do attacks more often. Ah, my impatience. That was rough. That was a big Lily oof moment for sure. Yeah, I just remember the run back. It just hit me like a ton of bricks. You know, I might have been a little bit ambitious thinking I was going to do this in one day. I mean, I know we can, but like, wow, this would be... I'm not trying to make excuses, but this would be easier if I was even like 20% more alert. Even 15%. Like, I think that 15 to 17.5% more alertness would... Wow, did you see that? What? I've never seen those things fly, so... What the hell? Damn, Eve ate her Wheaties, I guess. I gotta clip that. That was insane. I'm just gonna rest my eyes while they kill me. Okay. I'll respawn with square. Okay, we're back. Hold on, let me timestamp that. That was crazy. I've never seen those cubes go flying to such an extent. It looked like they were full of helium or something. I wonder if it could possibly be some kind of weird physics thing, since I'm playing at 120 FPS. Maybe? I'm not sure. Let me wait. Just be patient. Here it is. So this is all I wanted. I just wanted this gear, and I'm going to put it on immediately. It's going to be much better than one of these. Like, 33. Yeah, I'll put it over this one. So now we've got an extra. Wow, it's a lot more. This is great. Hold on, it's bothering me because I have the 3-star here and the 2. I gotta switch these out. I want burst charge 3-star, Mark 2 on the left, and then burst charge 2-star, Mark 2 on the right. There we go. Perfect. Actually, you know what might be really good? I should probably just I should use the suppression. Let's use that. I'm gonna use suppression. Eagle Eye's not gonna do anything for us. Because this will give me shield penetration damage. Yeah, I should have been wearing this. This is just good. This is good shit right here. And plus, if I stack, like if I build up my full burst charge bar, and then I go for like a couple descending breaks back to back, or like a couple punishing edges back to back, you know, the enemy is down, the bosses will be down, so it will take more damage. So yeah, I'm happy. We should be doing a good chunk more damage now. Well, at least we're going to be charging up faster. Gonna leave stream. Don't like sitting here without any engagement. Already take care. Don't want to risk getting banned. Yeah, just, I mean, in spoilers in general, you know, we're such a spoiler-conscious stream. Yeah, if you're not comfortable not really spoiling, it's all good. I totally get it. Hope you have a, you know, good rest of your night. And thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. I don't like banning people, you know. I'm a big softie. I just give warnings, but then my mods, you know, that's what they're here for. I don't want to ruin anyone's experience. Okay, so here are the turrets. Now, if I die here... Yes, we go back to the... Hold on, where is it? Let me check my autosave. 3 minutes. So it was 3 minutes ago. So don't die. Just don't die, Gino. Okay, we're good. We made it through. We're fine, we're fine. But then, unfortunately, you know what this means? I really gotta try to kill Belial on my first try. Like, I really have to. Oof, I'm gonna kill this thing. I know I used my sword, but it's a tumbler robot. I'm allowing that. Alright, so not touching this camp either. There's no autosaves anywhere here. I don't believe there's any autosaves I can get. The only autosave I could possibly cheat my way into is possibly if I go to the Black Rose room. It might give me an autosave there. I'm not sure. The Black Rose dress. But I'm not sure. Again, we're not allowed to grab those guys. Hello, 11119 Big Sid. Thank you for tuning in. That skip still works? Yeah, it still works. Funny how those turrets have unlimited ammo after all these years. Yeah, they're very efficient. I wonder what their ammo actually is and how they're constantly supplied by them. Yeah, Belial's my favorite boss. I have ranted and raved and gushed about him a lot. Okay, let's not mess up this jump. Oh, I completely messed up the jump. Oh wait, no, we're fine. We're fine. I messed up the jump, but okay. 2 ways that can go. How it just went right there, or the tentacles can hit you and they can knock you down, and then you'll fall like right here. And then if you fall there, that guy notices you, and then you're gonna have a bad time. Okay, at least we unlocked this, so I don't have to do this again. Even if I die on Belial, it's okay, because at least we got the puzzle done. It'll be it's a ridiculously long run back. You know, this was the worst run back when we did our no camps challenge run back in the day. But at least the boss fight here will be a lot easier because we actually have damage. You know, we have damage. We have reflex boost. We have stuff. We have stuff and things. I'm nervous. I am so nervous. I don't want to do this run back right now. Can you still skip some distances? Yes, absolutely. There are still skips in the game. But yeah, some of them don't work anymore. But there's potentially different versions that we could do. Don't tell me I'm gonna die to that. Okay. Whoa, that was close. That would have been a really nasty way to die. I need a consistent way to charge. I would love to charge my burst so I can start healing. Let me see. Does this give me an autosave? Oh shit, I guess I didn't realize it would start right away, but okay, let's just not die now. So unnecessary. Why did I do this? It did not give me an autosave. Well, I got another costume, so okay, we needed that at some point anyway. Last save 7 minutes ago. I don't even have health right now. Damn, at least when we did our no camps challenge, I still used tumblers. I kinda wanna heal just for this fight. Hey Andy Dodo, welcome back. How am I already at Spire 4? I mean, game's not too long when you're not focused on much besides just beating it. Pretty short. But I kinda wanna heal. Oh my gosh, it's just gonna suck if I lose to Belial instantly. It's gonna suck. No damage Belial easy. Alright, just because you believe in me. Oh gosh, let's do it. Let's raise the volume, let's get hyped. I'm gonna raise the volume for this fight again. Okay, start off with 2 dodges. 1 and dodge. I need 1 more dodge. Give me a Tempest. 1, 2, Tempest. Heal. Get back here. Okay, okay, damage. At least I'm healing. Whatever. I'm healing. I'm happy about that. 1 and 2. Oh. I'm not jumping either. I don't want to do jumps. This runback is going to kill me. I'm going to do the runback once just to show you guys the agony. I'm going to show you the extreme agony. So if you can imagine, we did this, no joke, probably like 50 times. It was because I had more runs where I failed getting back to Belial than actually like even getting deep into the Belial fight. It's crazy because like this was a very hard run back, but believe it or not, I still think that Karakuri was the harder boss overall because of the spawns. So I'm talking about an old challenge run that we did a long time ago, and the challenge run was called No Camps. So it's exactly what it sounds like. We didn't use camps the entire game, and since we can't use camps, we didn't get any upgrades or damage upgrades, or we didn't have a skill tree. And so really the hardest part about that challenge run was the no skill tree. Because no skill tree means you don't have like, you know, the assists for dodges and parries. So anyway, when we were doing Belial, you know, we had this incredible run back, and it was really hard. It was pretty soul crushing. But we got through it eventually. Somehow, some way. Ay, ay, ay. Because, yeah, the thing is, Wake, like, I had to run through it a lot, but because I didn't even make it back to Belial every time. I would just die sometimes at the turrets, or, like, at whatever. I would just die to the turrets, you know? So, you know what the other thing is, too? The difference... Oh, wow. The difference between doing that run back then and now is that I could heal back then. So I would run through the fire to do it the fast way, and then I would just heal off the fire. Now, I maybe shouldn't run through the fire, but if I go the long way, I'm running past the dog, it's more sketchy, I'd have to dodge more probably. I think I gotta take the damage. We just gotta run through the fire and it's gonna suck, but whatever. So yeah, I'm at half health. Oh my gosh. So I basically have to spend some time just doing Tempests on Belial to at least get a full health bar. Dude. I think this is... I think this is getting into unreasonable masochism. Oh, would you want Stellar Blade to be longer, shorter, or about the same length? Same length. I would love that. I would love the exact same length. Oh, this guy? Okay, whatever. Kill him. I know I'm using my sword, but on those particular little itty bitty guys, I'm just using my sword on them. It's like whatever. Just draining my beta energy there because I didn't want to have any energy. Whoa, am I dropping frames? It looked like it was... Oh, it's choppy. Whoa, what's going on? Why is it choppy? You guys saw that, right? Yeah, no... Oh my gosh, yeah, no talkie mode either. Why was it getting choppy there? It's weird. The preview looks like it's lagging for you guys, but I haven't dropped any frames, and I don't have any dropped frames because of... It is choppy? That's so strange. What's going on? Alright, to be honest... And I gotta try frame gen. I'm not using frame gen. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna play at 60 FPS because I really do not want any issues. So it's kind of crazy that I'm playing at 60 FPS, but like, yeah, we're gonna do that. Display 60. So now we should never have any choppiness. Now my GPU is gonna be working like nothing at all. By the way, this whole time it's been working only at like 59 degrees Celsius. So it runs really cool. Yeah, so it should be good now. Looks like no choppiness. Okay. Let's try again. By the way, if I fail here, I'm just gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm not gonna keep doing this run back for the rest of the night. There's no way I'm doing that. Dodge. Look at how long he stays down. That's the suppression. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Delay, and dodge. One and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Back up. Okay, let's go for a Tempest here. This will put him into the next phase. Perfect. Okay, I like that. That's good. Hey, I have hope. We might be able to do this right now. Hi, Max Cannon Stunner. Thank you for tuning in. Alright. I'm using a WB pump. I do not want to do this run back. Not after the day I had today. Let's keep trying. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, just 2. Okay, never mind. Just 2. 1 and 2. Delay and dodge. I gotta down him. That's critical. 1 and 2. 3. Good damage. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty good. Maybe the next Tempest will take him out to the next phase. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Delay, and dodge. Oh yeah, one more. 2 descending breaks. Hell yeah, this got him. Perfect. Please tell me that was enough. Don't have like one sliver. Thank goodness. Let me stay close. I wanted to get that dodge. I should have stayed closer earlier. 1, 2. I don't even know what I was doing there. I'm gonna pump again. Warner Brothers, save me. It did not save me. Holy hell, I am not that good. I'm not as good as I thought. To be fair though, those particular dodges, I don't do them anymore. The only time I had to do them was back during that challenge run I was talking about. Oh god, we gotta do this again. But okay, hey, we have a strategy now. Just go in there, make sure I really stack up my energy, and simply, you know, like if I go like, to be honest, maybe I can kill him with descending break, descending break, descending break, descending break. No, I can't do all that. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do 4 descending breaks with how much energy I have. So if I fully max out my energy and I do 4 descending breaks, that might complete a phase. So that would be nice. Notice how they're out of sync. That's very unusual. I've never seen these things go out of sync on console, but yeah. That's a little bit weird. You know what else too? It's tricky because on the one hand, I want to optimize my damage, right? So like, of course, I'm going to want to do 4 descending breaks, and then I wasn't standing on top of it. Whoops. You got to stay on the very peak of this light fixture. Anyway, so I want to do 4 descending breaks to finish a phase. I think that would work. But then at the same time, if I don't save like a Tempest or something for the beginning of each phase, that's when he does his crazy big dodges, like his big unblockables rather. I have another idea. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. No, actually, I think it's better to use pumps. What do you guys think? Real quick, what do you think? Is it better? Which one is less? Which one's worse? Or rather, which one's better? Should I either use WB pumps to revive in the boss fight, or should I just pop 1 tumbler, at least to give myself like a good starting fighting chance, and then not use WB pumps? Because then I wouldn't have to worry about, like, you know, popping Tempests early. But the thing is, at the same time, everything's going to kill me in one shot anyway. Should I charge on a dog? I should charge on this guy right here. This guy's nice. Nice and simple. Just shoot me. The dog noticed me? Why did the dog notice me? Ow. Getting nervous. Let's heal up here. Okay, at least I have pretty good health. You know what? I got a solution. Warner Brothers? Okay, I'm gonna go with Warner Brothers. Tumbler? You think so? Well, I just realized I can just charge on these enemies here. So at least I had those weak enemies, and I'm basically at full health. I'll inevitably do some Tempests. Alright, this is good. Plus, by the time after Belial's opening barrage, I'll be at full burst energy. Watch this. 1 and 2. Delay and 3. Okay, actually, one more dodge. 1, 2. Okay, so let's go Descending Break. I mean, sorry, Punishing Edge. Get close. 2. Yeah, no, I think this might work. Because his shield's going to keep going down, so it'll deal more damage. Please get there. No way! We did it! That's enough, right? His shield is still there, but I think that's enough. Perfect. And I charged a little bit more as well. Good. 1 and 2. 3. Back up. Unblockable. 1, 2, 3. Ah, that's not great. 1, 2. 1. Oh god, man! I knew I knew that what attack was coming, but let's keep trying. I'm gonna use a W pump just because the run back sucks. So this should also kill again. Just enough. You know what though? Let me build up. Yeah, no, I'm gonna build it up, and I'll just go Tempest instead. 1, 2. Tempest will do a tiny bit more damage. 1 and 2, 3. One more. 1, 2. That's enough for me. Let's go Tempest. End this phase. Perfect. And then I can even Tempest to start next phase because he's going to open up with that BS, you know. Yeah, how about just Tempest? Just get out of jail free card. 1, 2. Please keep giving me good strings. 1, 2, and 3. Back up. Delay, and dodge. Okay, I have 2 descending breaks on deck. 1, 2. Come on, give me one more. And then I think we got it pretty much. 1 and 2, 3. Let's go for it. Oh yeah, that's enough. Hell yeah, we did it. Thank goodness. Oh, only 1 pump. I'm fine with that. That run back sucks ass, dude. I'm not having that today. We have suffered that for hours in the past. I'm good off that. Okay, I'm not going to go to bed at 3 a.m. after all. GG's. No, thank goodness we got that. If I didn't use a WB pump, to be honest, this could have taken a long time. Maybe not. I mean, it's not really that hard. It's Belial. We don't have to dodge that many times, but like, you gotta remember where I'm at right now. Like in real life. Well played, thank you. Thanks guys, thanks for the GG's. Invalid run? Ah, damn. You know what, Juan? You're right. I'm actually gonna close down my YouTube channel right after this. But thank you guys for the support up to this point. Okay, let's continue. GG's, you're on this boss too. Oh, enjoy, Shinobi. Enjoy, my guy. Always trust Warner Brothers. Dude, honestly, Warner Brothers pumps have gotten us through so much. Like, remember back... Oh, dude, remember the era of Raven hating Warner Brothers? Yeah. She hates Warner Brothers. We're done. Here's cargo lift 121.
자, 출발합니다. 센트럴코어에 도착할 때까지 기다리는 일만 남았네요. 중간에 멈추는 돌발 상황만 없다면 말이죠. 기다리는 동안 주변을 조사해 볼까요?
출구부터 파악해줘.
So you know what's interesting? If you go right here... Wait, it was like right around here. I was messing around with this earlier, but I was able to climb up from this. It's like right here. What the heck? The other, like earlier today when I was playing through the game to get my save file ready for this challenge run, I had an invisible platform right here. But now it's not there. I think I was still playing at 60. Maybe I was playing at 120. Maybe it's a 120 FPS thing. Or something. I don't know. But anyway, I had an invisible platform right there. And then I just did a double jump off the invisible platform and I got up to the top really easily. And so I was practicing to see if I could quickly grab the body and then jump up there. Because the old way of doing that doesn't work anymore. I wish I had clipped it, damn. Huh. And it was like easy. It was easy to grab that. So I don't know. It's okay though. Let's just do it the slow way. Good times. Quickly evident how much Raven hated Warner Brothers. You've seen a few of those and you're on 60.
상부의 침식률이 반대편으로 가보죠. 전체가 경로를 막고 있어요.
그렇다면 밖으로 나갈 수밖에 없겠어.
I'm so glad we don't have runbacks anymore. The only other runback that'll be like very slightly annoying is Demo Crawler. Because, you know, there's the elevator. But that's it.
됐어. 진입할게. 여기에도 침식.
The Taki skip right here still works, by the way. If you wanted to do it, it still works just like normal. Oh, that doesn't... I can't do that. Alright, let's go back 2 minutes. I forgot that enemy is there, and to do the talkie skip, oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna suck ass from a straw. Oh, the dialogue again.
해킹 완료.
So the way that talkie skips works, you would just use talkie mode, double jump, do a nice big delayed double jump, and then use some light attacks, press square and so that you float a little bit, and then it would land you right in front of that guy. And it skips doing 2 hives, but now we gotta do 2 hives. Hello Andre, thank you for tuning in. Hi Dry Black, thank you for tuning in. What outfit is that? This is Sporty Yellow.
리전으로 추정되는 반응이
It's I forget where you get it to be honest, but yeah, it's called Sporty Yellow. Wait, let me make sure I'm not lying to you. Sporty Yellow. But yeah, we're playing as the we are cosplaying as Uma Thurman in Kill Bill. So that's what we're going for, just Kill Bill Volume 1.
무슨 일이지?
원인
That runback wasn't so bad.
상부의 침식률이 군체가 경로를 막고 있어요.
그렇다면 밖으로 나갈 수밖에 없겠어.
So far, what I've learned from doing this challenge run is that, you know, dodging is very cool. And probably if you aren't confident in like a particular string that's very fast, you may as well try to dodge instead. That way you can take advantage of all of the extra iframes. So yeah, I mean, this is really good practice. This is fun for sure. Nice, we're just farming. Oh, I didn't get the next one. I gotta stay farther back. Cool, so yeah, if you stay far back, you can get 2 charges off of that guy. Not quite. Let's do some descending breaks instead. Yeah. Oh, you know what's perfect? This guy's still alive. I can keep charging off of him. Oh, hell yeah. You actually, so I lied. You don't have to be that far. You can do it from up close too. Alright. Tough beats. This isn't so bad. This is nice and easy. Because we got this guy to charge, thankfully. Yeah, let's fill it up completely. Good. One more dodge. I'm out of here. We're fully charged up. Let's go take care of this other hive. And then there will be one more machine hive. And you know what's convenient? There is also a machine gun guy next to him.
생긴 녀석이 기름을 막고 있네요.
That's all that matters. We cleared the hive. I'm out of here. Peace. Don't gotta worry about anything else. Did I grab this body in the past? I think I have. Which fight did I enjoy more, Man or Scarlet? Man. To give you the one-word answer, it was Man. But I talk a lot about that. If you watch my, you don't have to, but like if you wanted to hear all my thoughts about it, on my last stream, which is called like Nikkei DLC, like checking out Nikkei DLC, checking out the Nikkei DLC and the bosses, I have a timestamp at the end. At the very end, there's a timestamp on recapping the bosses and like giving some thoughts. So,
세상에. 이렇게나 광범위한
okay. Let's keep it going. You know what? Should I charge on these dudes? I think I will.
수가 있을까?
I think I will.
승객용 엘리베이터 발견. 하지만 그쪽까지 가는 길은 찾기 힘드네요.
That's full. We're out of here. That was very efficient. Okay, we have full energy again. And now we can go kill the hive, which is just past the platforming outside. Dodging saved your ass when fighting Scarlet? Yeah, no, for sure.
길이에요.
By the way, there's ammo in this chest if you happen to need ammo. That's full of ammo. Hope it's not lagging anymore, guys. Because I lowered the FPS to 60. I'm going to turn on frame gen. After this, I'm going to play with it right after the stream. The problem is I couldn't do it live. And I was thinking about it, but I was like, let's just try native. But, or at least close to native. But yeah, I have to turn on hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. And to do that, I need to restart my computer. So I can't just toggle it on. So after the stream, I'll restart my PC and I'll give that a shot and I'll see what kind of frames I'm getting. Might be crazy. Running smooth? Hell yeah. Okay, it's what's so disturbing and like kind of unsettling about the fact that it was choppy for you guys earlier is that my OBS doesn't show that. OBS shows no frame drops from either encoding lag, rendering lag, or from my internet. It's not dropping any frames, but still it's choppy. I don't understand that. That's really weird. Anyway, it's okay. By the way, this old tech right here, this one technically still works, but it doesn't put you in the same spot. So check it out. This tech right here used to send you in front of the creepers. Now it puts you behind the creepers. So it's interesting. That must have... I wonder how they even changed that. 2, 1 and 2. One and two. That's enough. So yeah, that skip is basically not worth doing anymore, and it wasn't really even worth doing originally because it only saves like 1 second if you're fast, if you're perfect when you do it. Yay, Karakuri time. So now we just have bosses left, which is great. There are... Well, that's not true. After Arisa, then we're done with mobs. Because the mobs have been... In some ways, have been a lot harder than the bosses, which is crazy. Great theme song here. Really, really nice track. Lies of P was a masterpiece. Enjoy. Oh, did you just start it? Requiem Lich? Trying to get all the outfits on PC. Gotta play Lies of P DLC still. Nice. Yeah, I'm starting the DLC. Oh, you know what's cool is that Requiem Lich. I'm starting the DLC on Wednesday. I think Mark is starting it on Wednesday. And if you start it like around Wednesday, we would all be playing through at the same time. So yeah, I'm expecting Lies of P to be about a two stream playthrough of the DLC. Maybe it'll be 3, who knows? You see how much delay you have, how much time you have to input the last command? You have a lot of time, and that's how the crazy tech works. I was trying to do a dodge, like a backstep offset combo. While you play the DLC, you'll be playing the main game to learn how to play again. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I'm kind of just gonna jump in. I have a partial playthrough right now. I'm just past Victor, and so I think that's how many bosses. That's like 3 chapters or 4 chapters left. So I'm like in the last part of the game, but yeah, I'm gonna try to finish that playthrough. Actually, I'm gonna check out Lies of P as well. I'm gonna see how it runs on here. Although just on my 3080, I was getting 120 FPS very clean. So like, Lies of P is very optimized. A little bit more optimized than this game. Like, I had a very, very smooth experience with Lies of P on PC.
뒤쪽 차폐 스크린을 개방하면 바깥 풍경을 감상하실 수 있습니다.
그렇단 말이지. 아리사, 차폐 스크린을 열어줘.
알겠습니다. 스크린 개방합니다.
우와, 대단해요. 이런 풍경은 처음 봐요.
우리에겐 모든 게 다 처음이지.
You get max frame rate on there. The optimization is amazing. Sweet. So much fun learning Eve's moveset back in the day. Oh yeah. When it was brand new on the demo, man, those were really, that was a golden era for me. It was extremely fun. Alright, let's take out these guys. Hit him with some of this. Ow. Oh, that didn't kill. Alright. Bye, Arisa. I will miss you.
잠시 후 프레스티지 라운지에 도착 예정입니다. 엘리베이터가 완전히 멈춘 후 안내 따라 사무실에
Oh, that was a bit early. Let's heal. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I don't want to die here. I immediately died there. That's okay. We just gotta run back up. We don't have to do the waiting anymore. Unfortunately, all my energy's gone, so that sucks. So we gotta do this fight kind of fair and square. Famous last words. Okay. Well, let's spend some time dodging these fools then. 2 and 3. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2. Oh, that has a follow-up? I didn't realize. 1. Wow, I'm just not reading them correctly at all. I like how they make Star Wars sounds. Are we concerned over Lies of P spoilers here? Absolutely. The DLC is brand new, so, I mean, I wouldn't... Yes, basically, to answer your question. DLC just came out. I know some people don't care about spoilers, but I really value novel experiences, so that's why we try to keep the stream in general spoiler-free until we're at that point in the game where the spoilers are just happening, or like if it's old enough. Yeah. Because yeah, I haven't played the DLC yet. Like I just said, I'm starting the DLC on Wednesday, so I'm really much looking forward to it. I can't wait, because I love the base game. It was incredible. Damn. Tempest. Alright, Tempest on them. Nice. And then, let's go for a Punishing Edge on this guy. Didn't kill him, okay. A lot of health. Big health bar, that guy. Alright, now, be smart. Just be cool, be cool.
잠시 후 프레스티지 라운지에
1,
도착 예정입니다.
2, 3.
엘리베이터가 완전히 멈춘 후 안내 따라
1.
사무실에 갑니다.
Oh my gosh, that was not cool. One, 2, 3. Yeah. At least I charged a little bit of energy, I guess, but I gotta waste it killing the bottom guys again. Oh, you were asking more about the base game than the DLC? Oh, sorry, I guess I didn't read the... I thought we were talking about the DLC. I didn't even notice talk chatter about the base game. So I just missed it. I'm sleepy. I didn't miss the message. I missed the messages. My apologies. But still, yeah, some people might be playing Lies of P for the first time because of the DLC. Like, someone might be watching the DLC, think, oh, this game looks sick. I'll play the base game. So yeah, I mean, the game's incredible. Wouldn't want to spoil it for anybody. It's too good. $10 o'clock. Yeah, I feel fully exhausted. So I'm gonna charge up on this guy. I think he'll be easier to charge than on Lump. Or maybe not. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Just kill this guy. I trust myself to get at least one dodge on Lump right here. One, perfect. And now I can... I should have just mashed it. Why didn't I... The range on Tempest is quite large. If I just mashed Tempest, I think we would have been okay there. Because I want to heal on the tentacles as well. Yeah, in the speedrun, typically what I would do is you would just retribution these guys. You could just pop your Sonic Grenade, this thing right here. Because these enemies have 2 and 4 balance respectively. So I would just pop 1 grenade, retribution the one dude, pop another grenade, retribution his buddy, and then we'd be good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Descending break. Descending break. Oh, that got it? Oh no, he's still alive. Alright. Descending break. Okay, nice. We got another attempt. And I have, you know, I have health. One. Let's heal up here. At least the tentacles are dead, so that's great. I would just have Lump. I need to charge up a tiny bit. I need like 2 dodges. 1, 2. Okay, we're alive though. 1. That's it. Okay, at least we're past that now. So we're gonna get an autosave right here. Thank goodness. No more runbacks. Runbacks are done. Well, not true. Demo Crawler has a little runback. The final boss has a little runback, but the thing is, those runbacks are 0 stress. They're a little long, but there's 0 stress. There's no danger involved, which is fantastic for our case. Hello, Oras A7MD. Are you an Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire fan? That's how I read your username. You speak Arabic. What is the game name? The game name is Stellar Blade. If it's not in the title, if you look at the description, there's links to buy the game, so it's there. You can check the description, and it'll have the title if you can't, if you didn't catch that. But yeah, it's Stellar Blade. Let's just jump into the fight. Yeah, off to the hardest boss of this challenge. Well, typically it would be, but you know what? You know what's nice about her? She gives us lasers. Lasers are perfect for getting some energy. Is it PS5 only? This game's on PC now, but originally it was a PS5 exclusive. 1, 2, and 3. Honestly, her 3 strings are perfect as well. 1. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that was early. 1 and 2, 3. Delay and 4. Okay, let's down her and just keep spamming Descending Break. Or, this one. Punishing Edge. It does a little bit more damage, so I like it more than Descending Break here. That should be phase 2. No way, that's not enough? Okay. We gotta keep charging then, that's fine. To be honest, this is great, because we can get a full charge before we get into the dangerous parts. 1, 2, and 3. Beautiful. 1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna down her. I don't want spawns. I do not want to see any spawns. I'm gonna do my best to exterminate them instantly. Alright, we're gonna kill all the babies like Anakin Skywalker. Give me a melee string. That's fine too. Give me a melee string. Come on. 3 string. Yes. 1, 2, and 3. Charge up a little bit more. 1 and 2, 3. Delay and 4. Alright, let's do some damage. Good damage. Get her. Let's get her shields out of the way. I think I'm going to save my energy here because I want to interrupt her spawns. Yes, I'm giving up a little bit of value as far as the suppression extra spine, but... Oh, like right here, I want to interrupt that. That attack sucks. That would kill me. Straight up, that would kill me. So at least we got that out of the way. To be honest, babies wouldn't be that bad here if she wants to drop some spawns. I mean, I wasn't being that serious. Okay, there you go. No! Don't die here. It's going so well. Well, they're exploding. 1 and 2. Oh, okay. That's just something I'll learn from experience. So when she does that 4 string, looks like you recover in time to dodge the next one. The second part of the string. Don't be an Anakin. I like your life. Thank you. Hello, Marcus DJ. Thank you for tuning in. Are you a Street Fighter 4 fan? Because DJ is spelled like DJ from that game. Thought spawns were only phase 2? No, she can do in phase 1. The thing is, it's easier to interrupt because unlike in phase 2, like, she does the same thing. She'll back up and then drop spawns. But in phase 2, she starts dropping a small litter on the way back, which is very problematic. And it's also easier to just cancel out of her birthing animation in phase 1. Because we had it happen a lot of times where I would interrupt her, like, the birth sequence in phase 2. And what would happen is I would interrupt it, but then it would kind of just delay her spawning of them, but they would still come in. So, oh, I gotta deal damage, right? Is that phase 2, possibly? Oh no, I think it wasn't. We did it last time. It wasn't enough. Wow, that sucks. Look at the way they attack you. Actually, that's kind of good. It's kind of good if I can learn the Kokashis and dodge them. We could charge a lot really fast. As much as I do like to do a bit of lore hunting, it's refreshing to see a Souls-like that doesn't try to hide its story. Yeah, personally, I prefer that. Just because I generally don't care. I don't look up lore for Dark Souls games, you know. Like, I'll read it if it's in the game, if it's like, okay, I'm interested. I'll read the, like, some weapon descriptions and stuff, but I don't go and look up videos. I never do that. I just can't be bothered, to be honest. Even though it's very good, blah, 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 I don't know, it's like, I don't know when I would make time for that, you know? So it's nice that the game just tells me what's happening. But again, I'm a casual, so I'm sure, like, if you're very hardcore, you can really appreciate the cryptic lore. Ooh, please don't spam emojis. This is it's not Twitch chat, so I appreciate your enthusiasm. I really do. But yeah, this is not Twitch where it's kind of just like a spam chat. So shameless shame. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, I wasn't paying attention there. I got distracted. I should have done an attack while she was down. Respect the deep lore. Love the deep lore. I'm not enough of an intellectual. Oh, I thought she was going into phase 2. Whoops. Damn, this has been a completely botched attempt. Honestly, I'm just gonna restart. I don't like the way this went. If she does a scream, she explodes all babies. If she does a normal attack, the babies will laser. So she spawns, then you can run and outpace her normal attacks. Yep, this is true. Although that's not 100% true. Sometimes the babies do explode just randomly, so they're very weird in all of the hours we've spent on this boss. It's crazy. But I mean, generally that is the pattern. Yes, you're correct in that. If she does them to strafe baby lasers and wait for scream again until she explodes them. The only dangerous thing here is if she does Giga Laser while you are far away. Yeah, the crazy laser bit is definitely, I've lost a lot of attempts to that one. So yeah, those are all truthful statements. I appreciate what Miyazaki tried to do, and it clearly worked. I don't like this attempt either, sorry. Let me just restart. This is just terrible. I'm like so distracted. Alright, let's lock in. At least we have full energy. This is nice. Alright, so we may have just died, but I've got a full set of energy, and we're going to jump in and try to deal some damage. You know what else is cool is that we got that like little piece that's kind of hanging from our sleeves, and then the back of our hat also has a similar little piece hanging. That's so cool. We have like little tails. Awesome. Looks like that's not enough for phase 2. Or is it? Nope. Oh, there's a third to that? Oh my gosh. There we go, there's phase 2. Oh right, phase 2 is 60%. She's not a weird one. It's not like Demo Crawler or UN or anything, or Taki. Just a simple phase 2. One, 2, and 3. Nice. 1 and 2, 3, and 4. Beautiful. 1, 2, and 3. Let's start dealing some damage. I'm gonna save. You know what? Let's just do 2 of them. I'm gonna save a Tempest. Somehow this makes sense in my head. I want a Tempest in case she drops spawns. Because what's nice about Tempest is that it's so it lasts for so long that I'll whoops, and look, now I need to heal, so this is perfect. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Let's heal up a lot. Ooh, I think I'm gonna save my energy again because I want to interrupt her crazy lasers just in case she does that one. I will die to that. 1. Thank goodness I had full health. 1 and 2, 3. 3 and... Man, that is really tricky. That is much easier to parry than dodging for some reason. It's so hard to judge when I'm available again. So like if it's successive attacks, I feel like I kind of gotta mash my dodge button a little bit. Well, the random baby explosions are when you're close to them, as far as I could tell. Yeah, that's... Sometimes they work like that. But yeah, it's... I mean, we've spent literally like... we've spent a long time on this boss across multiple challenge runs, and yeah, we've seen all sorts of weird behavior from the babies. She always finds a way to make things difficult, indeed. Yeah, thank you for your enthusiasm. Please don't spam the chat. I really would rather not ban anybody, but like, I just can't be having spam. It's very distracting. Like that kind of spam. Yeah. So just to let you know, I'm gonna restart the stream. Sorry, I don't want to have that kind of chatter. I cannot be. I don't want to have that in the edit. It's not good. It's not good. But yeah, mods will ban you. I'm a big softie, but mods will obliterate you. My mods will absolutely keep the chat clean. Karakuri is sort of an angry mom. Yeah, I guess she is, right? You know, and I like how she kind of... She doesn't really move around like a spider, but she's got all these legs that she crawls around on. And she does drop a ton of eggs. Like, she births a lot of things, just like spiders do, right? No, don't be soft. Charmin Ultra Soft. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go for one more. Okay, 3-string. Give me a 3-string. Alright. And yeah, if you're new, if you're just tuning into this stream, we are not allowed to do blinks or repulses, so I have to dodge them if they happen. Here come the babies. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, let's heal up. And then put her into phase 2. Good damage, very nice damage. You know what? I will dodge this. There we go, because I can get a little bit of extra energy. Good. 1, 2, and 3. 1, and 2, 3, and 4. That's enough. I'm gonna save a Tempest and that's it. Otherwise I'm gonna spend, I guess, just 2 Descending Breaks. Yeah, just 2. It feels so bad losing value because she was down. The thing is, if she does her lasers, I need to interrupt it. I will die. 1, and 2, 3. Alright, that works for me. I wouldn't mind some spawns. 1, and 2, 3, and 4. You want to drop spawns? Yes, she does. Okay, perfect. I'm glad I waited. Okay, ready? Gorgeous. Now we go in. I can't afford to just go do the next one, so I have to wait, unfortunately. Yeah, it's better to save it. 1. I always get hit by that. Wow. Oh, I'm dead. Unfortunate. Okay. That was going really well. I'm trying to be really strategic with my energy. The thing is, unlike other bosses, she has such such devastating attack that I need to be prepared for that. And I have no other way to interrupt it, you know. Oh, we can't use items either. But that's kind of a given. Ah, man, that was kind of good. That one was close. Okay, right here. Right here, it's this one. 3-string. 1, 2, and 3. I'll do 2 punishing edges. Actually, I'll just do 3. Okay, I'm happy with that. Did you know Kaya's hair isn't purple? It's actually dark brown. What? Is this how I find out that I'm colorblind? One, 2, and 3. I'm feeling like she's gonna... Oh, no, no spawns. 1, and 2, 3, and 4. Nice. Oh, wow, we just ate that. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, phase 2 right here on the next activation. Good. And I got 6 energy. That's great. I'm gonna dodge this attack for the next... for a little bit more charge. That's an instant kill. If you don't believe me, I'll just show you how much damage it does. But yeah. That's the same one that got me last time. Rough. You know what's weird though? Didn't she just do that in phase 1 and it didn't give the whole grab animation? I think that's what I saw, right? That's kind of interesting. I guess if you're like in not the best spot, she doesn't actually grab you, but it still did damage to me. I have to go back and watch. That's really weird. One, 2, and 3. Another one. 2 more. Good damage. Yeah, we're really close. Okay, cool. One, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so if you look typically at someone's hair and if they don't match the eyebrows, lashes, or other brown... Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I see, clever wording. Clever wording. Because I thought you were just saying that her hair on her head that you see in-game is not brown. I was like, what? I guess I'm colorblind. One and 2, 3, and 4. Let's go for a punishing edge here. Alright, sorry guys. We're gonna just redo this attempt. I can't tell if you're a bot to be completely honest, so I'm just gonna ban all these users because it seems like a bot account. It's really strange. But yeah, I'm just gonna just ban all 4. Just take care of that like it never happened. So honestly, I can't tell if you are a human being and you want to hang out, you know, you're welcome to watch, but it's very distracting, and I think maybe you don't understand English, which is also kind of a problem. Because if you don't understand warnings, I just can't really tell you to not spam. So what's on the ban hammer? Yeah, it's just not worth the time. It's not worth my time at all. Like, I just threw away a very clean attempt because, you know, I don't want that in the video. I don't want that in my video, so now I have to redo this. Could be sleep deprivation too that's making me, you know, just like, I don't want to deal with this. That's bot behavior. Sorry, I've been kind of away from the stream. It's all good in a minute, don't worry. But yeah, I'm just, I was just over that. One, 2, and 3. A rare ban from Blissful. Nah, I've done a few. I've had to ban like 2 or 3 people during God of War. But yeah, actually, Nijiyu, I already... When I ban from the account, like when I hide them from my channel, it deletes all their messages, so now it's just all gone. I don't know if you would even see it anymore. It might just be completely wiped, or it might say that it's been deleted, I'm not sure. Because like on my screen, I see that it's been deleted, but yeah. Anyway. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Oh, that's the 4-string. What am I doing? I'm falling asleep here at the wheel. Let's sit up. Three-string, 4-string. 1 and 2, 3, and 4. Alright, let's down her. Get some damage in. Just for reference, let's see how good Descending Break is doing. Nowhere near as powerful as you can see. Very weak. This does 2 chunks of damage. Oh, that was... Why'd I do that? That was risky. Now I don't have any protection in case she does her insane laser attack. So I need a melee string right here. Wow, instantly punished. Okay, I survived somehow. And we can heal. So kind of a good recovery, to be honest. That was basically the best recovery I could have had. You know what I'm thinking of? The crazy lasers, they always kill me because back when we did the no camps run, like I had no health. I didn't have a health bar. So 1 and 2, 3 and 4. I'm gonna save up for one more punishing edge. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. This should kill. This should... I'm gonna go Tempest just in case. Oh my goodness, we are quite close. So close but no cigar. Please just don't do lasers. Or spawns. Give me like some melee strings. Okay. Alright, Mr. Kim. We recovered. Oh man, good stuff. GG's. GG's. Hey Danny, are there any abilities in this game that you don't often use? Bliss, I played Doom recently and I love it. Forces you to utilize all the stuff at such incredible speeds. It's so satisfying. Which Doom? The new one? Because I know there's like Doom something. There's like a brand new one. It's crazy. We were just talking about Doom 2016 and Eternal earlier. But yeah, I don't use Shockwave, and I rarely use Tempest. This challenge run is what has... Like, I just started using Tempest really for this run. Outside of, like, if I'm exploring in the Wasteland, Tempest is pretty good then. But yeah, I like mostly using... I don't use Slash either. The Triangle Beta Skill, I don't use that either. I really like Shield Breaker, and then I use Triplet a little bit sometimes. And then, you know, the Beta Skills, or the Burst Skills are my favorite, of course. I love the Burst Skills. Descending Break and Overdrive being my best, and then Punishing Edge after that, and then Tempest at the very end. These guys are still here. Can I just sneak in? No, I can't grab this, whatever. It's okay, don't need it. Alright, I see you. I might... Wow, we're gonna jump into this with no health. Thank you for the GGs, guys. You might want to refresh your stream. I saw those messages quite late, so you might be a little bit behind. If you reboot the stream, just press refresh. You know, you should be up to date again. Yeah, I have no health. Damn, this sucks. What I can do though is I can die on the elevator just to respawn with a new health bar. By the way, I'm gonna get some water, so I'll be right back in just a minute.
하지만 지구에서 보는 우주도 푸른색이지. 우주는 끝없는 어둠뿐인데도 말이야. 위로 올라갈 방법이 있을 거야.
Alright, I'm back. Let's turn this on and then die real quick. Because yeah, we just got an autosave. They used the song in one of the trailers. Really? There was a trailer with Everglow? That's cool. This is where you fell in love with the game? Valid. Love the scene? Classic. Yeah, no, demo crawler is pretty chill, so I think it'll be quite fine. Let me think about his strings real quick. 1 and 2. That's a great one. If he does 1 and 2, we can of course get 2 dodges off that. 1, 2, and 3. That's also should be 2 dodges probably, I hope. 1, 2, 3. That one will be 2 dodges. Yeah. I'm looking forward to this one. Yeah, Eve fell. They have a trailer using the song with the Nikkei collab. Oh, take a look at it. They have pretty good art in it. Cool. Just found out the gold cap goes over $1 billion. Are you kidding? That's crazy. Yeah, you're never maxing that out. How long did it take you to get a bill? Damn, 1 billion. That's dedication, dude. That's crazy. How much do I have? Where's my gold? Oh, I only have 74 grand. Damn, I am poor. 2.75 mil, but someone posted a screenshot of hacked gold. Wow. Yeah. Time to give up on that one. You don't want to be grinding for $1 billion and then just to find out, oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad that the screenshot showed you that. Alright, demo time. One and 2, 3. Oh, hold on. So yeah, I was correct. 1 and 2. That 3 string I can do 1 and 3. 1 and 2, 3. 4. Alright. Alright, I basically remember. 1 and 2, 3. Yeah, so my mistake earlier was that I pressed dodge thinking I could get 2, but no, you can't. 2. 1, 2, just a 1. Oh, that was... Whoops, I'm a fool. Okay, so next time, if I die here... I'm definitely gonna die here, but like next time... Only need to spend 3 punishing edges and it'll put him into the next phase. Forgot it starts that early. It's okay, we'll just keep charging. Those are good lasers to charge on. I walked into them not the best way. 1, 2, and 3. Let me heal up a little bit. Doesn't really heal up much, to be honest. It's honestly not even worth trying to heal with Tempest. Oh, you know what I just realized? One of those AoEs is really hard to dodge because it gives you 2 of them. It's like specifically there to make it hard to dodge with, you know, perfect dodges. Because the aftershock hits you. Damn. And I don't want to be doing any jumping, so I'm gonna check to see if I can do. Well, we'll just try to get the timing better. Going back to work. Oh, Tazel, you're still not done working. Damn, it's getting late, bro. Doesn't overdrive give you more damage to the other burst abilities? Is the cost not worth it though? You know, I haven't tested it, but let me check it right now. Well, actually, no. Let me just read it. What does it say? I haven't used overdrive this playthrough. Increase attack power and attack speed. Yeah, I guess attack power would count. So if I can do like 1 and then 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so that might be worth it. The thing is, overdrive itself does like no damage, and descending break, or not descending break, punishing edge, which has been our best ability, does a lot of damage. So I can only do up to 4 abilities at once, so I have to go overdrive and then break, or descending. Sorry, gosh, what is punishing edge? So I have to go overdrive, punish. And the, like, if it's like 15% boost or whatever per punishing edge, that still might, that's not going to be more than like just doing another punishing edge. But we can take a look at it. We'll try it. It's definitely a good idea just to see what happens. Overdrive is a nice interrupt for a rough attack like the jumping one in phase 3. Yeah, no, I mean, in normal gameplay, absolutely. But this is not normal gameplay. If I have 3 bursts to spend, I can interrupt anything he does with punishing edge as well. But yeah, I mean, absolutely, in like a standard playthrough, yeah, it's really good. I'm a huge fan of overdrive. It's like my most used ability. I've probably spent like at least 10 hours just in overdrive in this game. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Very early there. Mistimed. I'm gonna stay close. 1 and 2. 1, 2. So again, I can't really get more than 1 dodge out of those strings, unfortunately. One, 2, and 3. So let's just try it. Let's just see what happens. Unfortunately, I wasn't in position. Well, that's good. That's phase 2. So, wow, actually, it's a good chunk of damage. Oh, no, it's not phase 2. Damn, that's unfortunate. I don't know. So last time we did 3... You know what? It would have put him into phase 2 had I touched him with the overdrive. Then that would have been good. It would have been good. Now, that would have been legit. Okay, maybe there's some value to this. I made the same mistake last time. Damn, dude, sleep deprivation is real. Like, I just had a flashback, like, wait a minute, I've made this mistake before. I died to the same thing. Okay. Is that a 5070 Ti box behind you? Nice. Yeah, no, I got it earlier today. I got it from Micro Center, and I told the whole story. But basically, I replaced my 3080 because I needed the VRAM. So yeah, that's really all I cared about, just having more VRAM. So it's quite a lot of money. $900 is an extreme amount of money for, you know, being unemployed. But you know, it's so easy for me in my head. I just justify, like, if I can make the stream better, if I can make someone's stream experience a little bit better by not having frame drops, then I want to do that. Because, you know, my end game is to just make, like, you know, really good content. And so, like, even though we're small, we'll grow, and then I'll be happy I have this. So, yeah, hopefully, you know, that pans out. Yeah, 16 gig. I got the, this is a PNY. It's the PNY overclocked one. RGB, unfortunately, because RGB is just, like, the worst. I try to buy everything with no RGB. But the nice thing about the one bright side of it, even though it is RGB, it does have the best, like, it has the highest overclock of all of the 5070 Ti aftermarket ones. Apparently, it's like something crazy. It's like 8%. I believe it is 8%. So just out of the box, you know, it's pretty good. And I'm excited to try out the frame gen stuff. I haven't tried it yet. I'm gonna try it after the stream once we finish this. Yeah, going from 10 gigs of VRAM to 16 gigs is very nice. I feel much more at ease. Yeah, RGB can suck its dick. I cannot stand RGB stuff, and what's so sad is that for some reason it's popular. I don't know why, because I don't think it's very aesthetic, but like it's really popular. So there's a ton of RGB components, and it's like sometimes it's more expensive to buy the non-RGB version, but like I've done it. It's worth it to me. I mean, at this stage, though, my computer's in a spot where I can't see it anyway, so I'm not really worried about it. I don't have to see it anyway, so it's all good. It's just on the floor, like, kind of hidden by my desk. 1 and 2, 3. not paying attention. Oh, hold on, I'm not even... That wasn't the plan. The plan was overdrive. Yeah, the plan was overdrive. I forgot the plan. My bad. Highly recommend undervolt if you haven't already. Yeah, I haven't done anything like that just yet. We'll just run it stock for a while and see how happy I am. But it's extremely cool. Like, compared to my 3080, it is so freaking cool. The temps are so relaxed. It's great. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back, blankets. 1, 2, and 3. Good to see you. 1, 2, and 3. Just stand there. 1 and 2. Ah, well. 1, 2, and 3. Let's try to deal some damage here. So overdrive, punishing edge. Let's go for one more punishing edge. Yeah, I mean, this is okay. I feel like it's about the same. I think I would rather just have, unless I can get a really quick extra one, but since I'm wearing suppression, that's not gonna happen. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, like I can't. If I just had a tiny bit more burst charge, we actually would have gotten one more punishing edge in during overdrive. That would have been clutch. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. One. That's kind of a scary grab. 1, 2, and 3. That should be phase 2. If not, I'll just pop an overdrive to get him into phase 2. Alright, there you go. At least this overdrive will carry over. Seems worth it. Now we wait. Give me some melee strings. Come on, melee strings. Okay, that's chill. 1, 2, and 3. Pretty nasty choke. If you haven't opened your 3080 and repasted it, that's quite normal. They unfortunately don't use the most long-lasting paste on cards. Yeah, typically, like when I was pushing it really hard, it would be at like 80 degrees. It would push the 80s. Like 81, 82. So, yeah, it's quite hot compared to this one, which is running at right now 54, but granted, it's not working that hard. Hi, Hero Tishi. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, RGB is a style. I thought you were talking about the TV video cable and was super confused. Oh, yeah, no, I'm talking about like RBG, like this TikTok stuff. You see that? I truly, this is conspiracy. Like, I'm conspiracizing, but I feel like RGB became popular when like short form, like short attention span content became popular because it's like definitely a way to market like your components. So if you have the most ridiculous RGB lights, people will be like, oh wow, what's that? Like on like YouTube Shorts or TikTok or Instagram Reels and stuff. Actually, I'm not even sure how long RGB has been around. Yeah, I've never been a fan since I was a kid. Even when I was a kid, I was like, damn, this is... Like, I would have friends with, like, art, like, colorful keyboards, and I was like, damn, that's hideous. I wouldn't say it to their face, but in my head, I knew. In fact, all my keyboards don't have lights. It's wonderful. My Philco, my Leopold, none of them have lights, and it makes me very happy. Idea for Stellar Blade 2, since it's located in our Earth, it opens up with Eve in France, looking at a fallen Eiffel Tower. Well, that would be a somber start for sure. Your sister has these? Her room looks like Rainbow Road from Mario. That's a hilarious comparison. Oh, RGB's been popular for 20 years in the PC and communities? Ah, okay. I only got into PC gaming in 2008, so... Because I'm a younger person, so... I wouldn't know. I would have no idea. That's cool. Interesting info. One, 2, and 3. Oh, that one? Right, of course. So this should take him down to phase 2 with just 2, I think? No, I think he's just shy of it. Just shy of phase 2. Oh, perfect. No, we got it. Hell yeah. Okay, this is great. Can I get the damage in, though? Maybe not. Yeah, I didn't get the damage in with Overdrive, and unfortunately I lost all the damage because he wasn't out of his invulnerable state yet. Well, not bad. Still pretty cool. I mean, you know, just to mix it up, try out Overdrive. He's doing this attack? Unfortunate. That's like the worst attack to get. Even as early as 2010, you can buy so much RGB stuff as a normal customer. Ah, okay. Anywho. Out of sight, out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind. At least with my current setup, you know. If it was easy to leave them all as one color, it wouldn't really bother me that much. Like if I could just leave them all white or leave them all pink, I would do that. And I tried to do that when I originally built this PC back in 2021, but man, the software just like always resets on every reboot. I just could not figure it out, so I was just like, oh, whatever. Hella fun, easily top 5 games you've ever played. Oh, Claire Obscure? Nice. Yeah, my fiance's gonna start that soon. Possibly this weekend. For me, I find that while RGB is cool and all, it's kind of a waste of electricity. Does it actually I guess, like, minimally it uses more power, right? Huh, I haven't even thought about that. Or open Stellar Blade 2 in Times Square. I would love to see Stellar Blade in New York. That'd be dope. Can you imagine, like, going through exploring alleys and getting jumped by some cricket slashers? Or exploring the subway system? But then it's like broken, so it's not just straight lines. It's like broken and then leads into other buildings and stuff and other underground areas. Your PC just stayed one color when you first got it? That sounds ideal. That wouldn't bother me at all. One and 2. Okay. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Can't do much about that. 1, 2, and... Oh, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, different string. Alright. Stay close. 1, 2... Okay, here we go. Overdrive. Punishing Edge. And then the second Punishing Edge... This second Punishing Edge will take him just over into phase 2. Perfect. Now I wait. And I'm going to save it this time. I'm not going to waste my other 3 energy. Phase 2. Okay, there we go. That was weird. One, 2, and 3. One and 2. Nice. I was barely just in range of that laser. 1, 2, and 3. Let's deal some damage. Oh, good night, Juan. Go to bed, work tomorrow. See if you can get practice with Squirrel with a gun. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy. Take care, dude. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Oh, wait, 1, 2, and 3. I misread that completely. Whoops. 1 and 2. That's the one I thought it was for some reason. Let me just do this now. This is going to put him into the next phase, so that's good enough. Okay. I have 5 energy to start phase 3. Happy with that. By the way, you can see the locations of the spires on the map over there, the global map. If you've never looked at that, take a look. What spire are you closest to? So we healed up a little bit. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. And dodge. We're dead. Yeah. That's a long animation. I'm just gonna skip it. Okay. The repulses are scary. The repulses are scary. Even your controller has RGB. Wait, what controller is that? What gamepad has RGB? On your keyboard and mouse, no regrets, and a little bit in your PC case. Yeah, my mouse is also very happily no RGB. I love my Zowie mouse. This brand is my favorite brand of mice. It's incredible. It's the one I found that has the best durability on the the rubber matte type coating. Technically, all PS5 controllers have RGB. Oh, you're talking about the... Oh, I guess by technicality, yeah. Your controller is a Razer Wolverine Pro. Oh, okay. Oh, I remember you told me when you got that. Yeah. Interesting. Does that have 4? Does that have 2 or 4 back paddles? Spire 1 is around East North America. We're Spire 1 then. Spire 1, boys. Let's go to space. Well, we already are in space right now. It has 6? What the heck? What do you need 6 back paddles for? Damn. What are you playing, like Command and Conquer or something? On controller? That's crazy. I wouldn't even know what to do with that. I honestly would feel overwhelmed by 4. Like when I use my Xbox Elite controller, I only use 2 because, well, that's mostly because I want to be equal with my PlayStation DualSense Edge. So because they only put 2 on this one, I'm like, I guess I'll just use Xbox with only 2. He's playing WoW on a controller. Dude, that's a lot of back paddles. Very nice. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wow, we lost a lot of health instantly. That's unfortunate. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that wasn't going anywhere real quick. Another thing I've noticed about dodging is that when you dodge, if you mess up the dodge, you are more susceptible to getting stun locked in a way, versus if you mess up a perfect parry a little bit, you could still get a regular parry, or worst case scenario, maybe you get a block. And in those situations, you aren't left as open for the follow-up. So with quick strings, it's a little bit sketchy, unless you know, like unless you're a beast. It's a little bit sketchy to be dodging because, you know, there's more risk there. But at the same time, quick strings are where you get the most value out of dodges. So you got to make sure you know the timing for sure. We're really close to getting this. You only use 3 or 4? Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with my my back paddle setup. I generally use my left back paddle as circle, and then my right back paddle as L3 so I can sprint. And I really like that setup, you know? I don't like clicking in left stick at all. I don't like clicking in right stick either, but you know, it just never feels good. It feels bad. So yeah. And then of course circle is for dodging. That's why I have it on my left back paddle. And in Souls games, it's nice because I can hold down circle with my back paddle to run and still move my camera around. Luckily, Stellar Blade, you can just sprint with L3, which is the best. I wish every game had L3 sprint. Like, I'm so glad the Night Rain has it. It's quite nice. The Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller having back buttons by default now on a non-elite controller is so nice. Yeah, no, seriously. Because it's essentially priced like a DualSense, but it just has 2 back buttons. Granted, they're like the worst kind of back buttons. But at least it's much better than nothing. It's quite nice. Oh, I made that mistake again. I learned that earlier. Yeah, I have a Switch 2 Pro controller on my desk. You know, they actually don't even work on PC yet. There's still no support. So all you can use it on is Switch 2. Hope next gen all others follow with that. I would appreciate that, for sure. I would like for everyone to be able to experience it, even if it's like the flush kind. I like the paddles on Xbox Elite controller. They're good, but the the half domes on the DualSense are like my favorite by far. They're so nice. I'm so happy using them. 1, 2, and 3. Even with 20 bucks, even with 20 back buttons, you'll get cooked in second. Oh, that's not gonna help you. That is not gonna help you. Unless you have like a bunch of macros, I guess. Oh, walked into that. I think he only does that if you're medium to far range. Nintendo hates when their stuff is used differently from how they intended. Yeah, they're definitely like, if they were a parent, they'd be like over-parenting. Hey Ember, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again. Wow, 5-hour stream? This is a short stream. That's our average. What are you talking about? We actually, you don't know, it's actually our average. I did some crunching numbers, but for last year, for our first year, so I looked at the data of my, like 12 months of my streams, which was about 150 streams, and the average length was 5.5 hours. Of course, we had a handful of like 12-hour streams, but I think my average might go up this year because, you know, we did that big 18-hour stream. We're probably gonna do at least like a couple more marathons over the year, I would say. Okay, I gotta lock in. Good morning from Germany. Hello. Good morning to you. Thank you for tuning in. My shortest stream was 20 minutes thanks to Xfinity. You're right, Gogeta. We did have those. We had some canceled streams, had some streams that just imploded with lag. Oh man. Yeah, I'm really glad I invested in AT&T internet. It's been good. It's been really good. Only failed me like once so far. So totally worth it. You know, I only pay like 55 bucks a month, and I have symmetrical up and down. 1, 2, and that's it. 1, 2, and 3. So for that one, don't fall for that trap. You cannot dodge the second attack. I was very early on that. Okay, I forgot. I have energy. I didn't even have to really be doing all that. So overdrive and then 2 punishing edges will put him into the next phase. But if he did 3 punishing edges, it's the same thing. I have slightly more upside here because if he's fast and if he transitions really quickly into phase 2, possibly we can get more damage in. Nah, we can't. It's just impossible. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. I don't know if it's been said, but I appreciate your long streams. That's a lot of fun. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate any kind of encouragement. You know, I'm just a little small streamer, so feedback and stuff makes a big difference. It's very impactful. I take it, you know. I'm gonna go Tempest here. I appreciate it a lot because, you know, it helps me improve the stream. 1, 2, and 3. Totally out of left field, but I'm surprised Gogeta's still here. Is it? He's in the same time zone as me. Is it that weird? Speaking of left field, oh, how did the Yankees game go? Wake, what happened? Did we beat the Angels? Please tell me. I haven't been able to check the score. Melee string, nice. 1, 2, and 3. Give me another 3 string. Give me a 3 string right here. 1 and 2. Okay, I'll take that. That works. I'm good with that. One and 2. Okay, let's go ahead and transition to phase 3. Let's run to the middle. Whoa, did you see the shadow? That was interesting. Any percent internet disconnection speedrun? That's hilarious. Yeah, I think that if you have Comcast, you would get world record easily. Mistake. If I see that happening, I have to interrupt it. That's really the scariest thing in phase 3. Because that's a double AoE. So I don't even know how to dodge that. I have no idea. How do I do? What do I do about that? Of course, I know you can jump, but I'm not jumping in this challenge. That's another stipulation. We're not jumping either. Because I was like, this is gonna be such an easy challenge, and now we're here. So I added all these extra stipulations like no camps, you know, no healing, no jumping, because I wanted to make it a little bit more interesting. You know what I could do though? Okay, legitimately, if I wanted to finish this right now, all I have to do is put on like a protection gear, and then we'll have plenty of health. But we could also try to do more damage somehow. I mean, like this is what we're rocking right now. Suppression burst, and then I have charge, and then enhancement. That feels like the best. Really, it does. Perfect combat is only 17%. No, not great. Yeah, the thing is, we literally have, I think, the best stuff. %, shield penetration versus 33%. Wait, 29. Maybe it's better than this. Maybe it's not. Like this one's interesting. Wait. Shield penetration Mark II 3-star. Shield destruction, I mean, shield destruction is also fine, but like, not for this, not for what we're doing. I want the most damage to hit at once, not like, I'm not trying to do damage over time, like slowly rather, with a bunch of little attacks. We lost 1-0. Oh my goodness. That is awful. That's awful. Now we need to finish this challenge run. I need a win. I'm going to try swapping this. Let's see if shield penetration does anything good for us. That's awful. 1-0 is so brutal. Hey, at least that means our pitching was good, but it's also the Angels, so... Is there any word on Trout? When the hell is he coming back? Oh wait, no. Didn't he just come back, I think? I want to say? Okay, come on. Let's get this done. I'm open to try out like a protection exospine too if necessary. And since we're not healing. The thing is, if you were to heal, this would make it would be so trivial. Like, dead seriously, it would be really trivial. Oh, I actually got the second one there, huh? Cool. 1, 2, 3, and 4. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2. Alright. Man, I'm sorry guys, I'm not being that chatty right now. I'm just too tired. But I'm committed to getting the challenge run done, so I'm still in there. We're locked in. I'm gonna finish it no matter what. Whoops. Luckily that doesn't deal damage. No charge there. 1, 2, and 3. All I gotta do is make sure I don't die to the AoEs. That's it. That's what got me a couple times. This attack is the worst. I'm just gonna heal. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Dodge. Oh man, that was really rough. Not a great start. 1, 2, and 3. Good. That was a good charge. 1, 2, and 3. Let's see how this works out. Overdrive. Let's get 2 of these in. 1 more. That's phase 3. Okay, but unfortunately I'm unprotected. So it wasn't really worth it. Because now I can just die at the beginning of phase 3. I gotta get really, really lucky here. I gotta do perfect. Don't do the AoE. I got both? I didn't know that was even possible. Cool. 1, 2, and 3. 1. I'm gonna panic Tempest here. I wanna heal. Little bit of extra damage. Hopefully he doesn't do AoEs and I can charge up a little bit on some melee strings, please. Come on, give me some melee. 1 and... Oh, we just backstepped that. That has shorter range than I thought. 1 and 2, 3. I have another Tempest on deck. I panicked, to be fair. I panicked. I wasn't sure what he was doing there, so... Just to be safe. And we healed a little bit, which is nice. One, 2, and 3. I have another Tempest on deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This should do it. Good stuff. That was awesome. I would be more excited if I had like any energy, but enjoy the cutscene. Yeah, I gotta fix that. I gotta add my little members thing to my hotkey. I could never double dodge that. It must be like really tight timing. Oh, Trout did play tonight, but he didn't really do much. Looking at his stat line for the game. Which end boss am I gonna do? There's only one correct answer, and that is Providence. There is no chance I'm gonna struggle on Elder. I'd rather do my comfortable boss, my comfort boss in Providence. Cause yeah, Elder, I studied him a little bit one stream, but yeah, it's still just that boss is really hard for me. I've never learned him completely. Oh, we are 3 hours apart? Why did I think you were still here in like Central Florida? Huh. Yeah, GG's. Thank you guys. Thank you. Oh, Platinum PC 20-hour stream will always be legendary. It was crazy, to be honest. I can't believe we got it done. I just noticed that message anomaly. What the hell? How did I just notice that? That was a while ago. Oh, right. I gotta shoot this. You'll be in Florida next week. Nice. Let's go get some, let's get some freaking, I don't know, what's a Florida? Wawa. I gotta aim directly at the pupil. Ooh, you know what I want to do? Oh my goodness, dude. Honestly. I just want to go through and like boot up all my favorite games and like just see how they look. I want to boot up like some Resident Evil games. Like I want to boot up RE4. I think I can finally turn on like everything. And of course I want to look at Silent Hill 2 some more. What would be another sick game?
고마워,
To take a look at.
릴리.
I don't know, but yeah, I'm so tired though. I'm like dead tired. I'm like falling asleep here, no joke. This is the most tired I've been live on stream. So yeah, my energy's not really the best right now. I acknowledge that. But still, we're here and we're working towards another challenge run in the books. Thought of a challenge for you, but maybe super dumb. Essentially, after you defeat an enemy, you cannot do any additional attacks. After you defeat an enemy, you cannot do any additional attacks? So, I don't really understand. Are you saying that, like, if it's a mob of enemies,
아담은
I have to get them all to, like, one hit and then kill them all at the same time?
비상용 긴급 통신
So it wouldn't affect boss fights. It would just be, like, more like an environment, like PvE
그러게.
type challenge.
4년에 무슨 일이 일어났길래.
Get some rest after stream, I beg you. I hope I pass out. And I hope I stay awake for... I hope I stay asleep. Stay awake.
아무튼 빨리
I hope I stay asleep for more than, 4 hours. Dude, yeah, that plat stream was insane. Liza P and Rebirth will be so awesome. What's cool about Liza P is that before, even on my old graphics card, I could play at 120 cleanly. But now we're going to do it like with even higher settings, I guess. Karakuri would be annoying on that challenge. Oh yeah, that would be...
시그널이 감지돼요.
Oh yeah, that would be rough. That'd be impossible.
오르클님을
이브, 여긴 제가 엑소슈트로 어떻게든 해볼게요. 이브는 어서
I honestly I don't understand how that would work though, show.
알았어. 조심해, 릴리.
Oh, sorry, I still have the volume up. By the way, thank you guys again so much for hanging out and everybody lurking. I really appreciate you. Wherever you are, whatever time zone you're in, or whatever you're doing right now, whether you're like helping, whether I'm helping distract you from work and you're procrastinating some work or something, or if you're playing the game alongside me, hope you're having fun. Alright, unidentified native 2 and 3, 4. Damn, I try to get the dodges there. Let me just charge up and then restart the fight. 1. Oh my gosh. No, like, say you're fighting one enemy, or multiple, doesn't matter. Once they, or all, are dead, you cannot do an additional attack. Cannot do an additional attack. I think my reading comprehension is just not good enough right now to even understand. 1, 2, and 3. So basically, because like how I'm reading it is that like after the first, in the opening area, the challenge would end because then I can't attack anymore for the rest of the game. 1, back up, and 2, 3. So as you can see there, that perfect dodge cleans up 2 attacks. 1, 2, and 3. Overhead. Wait. Oh, this is the overhead one, right? Okay, that one's really weird without parries. 1, 2. There's phase 3. Would test your knowledge and awareness of their health bar and combos. Alright, so rush through to me. Okay, nice. 1, 2, 3. Man, that's a free string. No, not that. Think of it like you're spamming attacks. The enemy dies and you're still attacking. Oh, I get it now. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that'd be... Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. That would be pretty chill. That just sounds like a normal playthrough, though. It's not often that happens. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, I'm just like asleep at the wheel. Oh, so you can dodge that. Nice. Let me actually, no, I'll charge up. Hold on. Dude, I'm gonna get my ass kicked by this boss for a while. I can already tell. 1, 2, and 3. Like, not hearing... Oh my gosh, you know what it is? It's what's screwing me is, like, not hearing the parries. It's so hard for me to really, like, get a feel of the timing where I'm at in the combo. I want Kim to show me how man lost. Doesn't make any sense, does it? Just like Mace Windu should have taken out Palpatine. Man is literally Mace Windu. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Why do I even go for that? It's like, who cares? I'm already full on energy anyway. 1, 2, 3. That should be phase 2, right? Perfect. You can dodge this as well, but the timing is pretty tight. I was way early there. Super early. Psycho Crusher, okay. One, 2, 3. So, okay, I have to get 1 and 3 on that string. For that particular string, I gotta go 1 and 3. Okay, okay. Alright. People say that Palpatine was faking to have Mace win to turn Anakin, or do you think that's cap? That's cap. No, Mace Windu could definitely have taken him out. I fully believe that. One, 2, 3. 1. There's phase 2. Let's see if we can get the dodge this time. I was a little bit early again. Hey, we actually got value out of our overdrive. We got an extra attack in. That was good. Oh my... I just autopiloted. I'm sorry. Damn it. I'm so sleepy that I just literally went into autopilot. I didn't even... That was involuntary. That was actually involuntary. Holy hell. Okay. Well, there goes all my energy. Damn, that sucks too, because I... Oh no, my energy's back. Cool. Because I reloaded the save because I didn't die. Right. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Back up. One and 2, 3. Charge up 1 more. 1. Hello, Lance. Thank you for tuning in. Nah, scripted novelization states were evenly matched in that moment, but Palpatine made the play to win over Anakin. I was very late. What am I doing here? Why did I do that? I was just standing in front of her. I'm just gonna time this user. That's probably a bot. Whatever. I got it. I got it. Thank you, Leiden. I'm a mod too. If you weren't a bot, I'm sorry, but like that's just... Like, I don't know in what social context you just walk in and do that, so... Jackson, hello, how are you? Oh my gosh, good to see you. Let me restart. Hold on, I gotta try really hard now because Jackson's here. Two Weekum? You know what I need? Hold on. Guys, I know what I need. I have an idea. I have an idea to get hyped up. I have an idea. Hold on. Chill, 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 chill. Hold on. First of all. You know what I'm going to do, right? Okay. What volume do I want this at? Let's go back to 0. Like roughly 65%, 70%. Let's try this. Maybe that's a little bit high. Let's go down one more. Okay, 60%. One, 2, and 3, 4. One and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3, 4, and 5. Great energy build up there. She got away from that. That sucks. Ah, well. That should be phase 2. Early. Psycho Crusher or jump? Psycho Crusher. Damn it. I reacted way late. 1, 2, 3. Let's keep going, just see how hard this is. I'm making any progress at all. One and 2. Delay 3. Oh. 4 and 5. 1, 2, and 3. Didn't get to dodge there, unfortunately. Let's keep going, I guess. So this is with revives, and I'm still getting bodied. One, 2, 3. We got good damage there. By the way, Jackson, if you haven't heard, if you haven't seen the man fight, this is... Oh, I gotta shoot that. Otherwise, we just die. And I'm not dealing damage to her. So that's why this is okay. Because we're just not gonna attack her here. You know, I wonder, does that count as being down? I don't think it does. For like the suppression extra spine. After this charge, we're gonna get to phase 3. 1, 2, 3. Ouch. Oh, that's a double. Didn't even realize. That was cool timing. That should be phase 3. We got that in overdrive, which is great. Oh, good night, Magnemic. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay and 4, 5. One, 2. Oh my gosh, that did so much damage. Let's heal up a little bit. Take the damage while I can, while they're down. Wait, oh, I didn't get it? I swear I thought I shot it. So we can't do this because that's against the rules. No follow-up that time. What a silly attack to die on. But yeah, I spent 2 pumps there, that's not great. Well, my secret weapon failed. Man's music couldn't even get me there. Sorry, man. Three, 4. One, back up. 2, 3. Close-ish. 1. That's phase 2. In the meantime, I'm gonna reset the song. Let's go back to like just the very beginning. Just reboot it. Ooh, that was clutch. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Dude, no joke, I listened to this song probably like 100 times in the past 2 days. Or more. One, 2, and 3. Delay and 4, 5. So that punishing edge a second ago did damage her, but she was doing an invincible startup. That 3 string is invincible for the first hit only. Oh, you're still going? That's unfortunate. Oh, just kidding. She had like 1 more combo left in the tank and then transition, so that's fine. I'm gonna use a WV pump. Whoops, I didn't recognize that. I thought that was the 3 string. One and 2 and 3. Okay, like 2 more or 3 more punishing edges, and we got it. 1, 2, 3. Oh wow. Rough way to lose all my health. Now we just wait. Hi Hyro, thank you for tuning in. I didn't know you also streamed. You got cool extended tracks. That was what you were listening to in the bath. Oh, nice. Thank you for listening to the tracks. One, we got it right here. 2 and 3. There it is. So he spent 1 pump. I'm over it. I gotta go to bed, dude. Maybe we'll redo this one day, but... that went pretty well together. GG's. Gotta go to work. Oh, enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good work shift. So I'm gonna go ahead and just get rid of that. Thank you, music. That was fun. Oh, spoilers, by the way. Just had your first chance to play the alpha demo of Neo 3. Oh, what did you think of it, Jackson? How would you rate it? Are you highly anticipant? I'm sure you're looking forward to it. GG's, GG's. Yeah, that song, it suited UN because it's in the same arena as Man. It's perfect. Let's get music back because this is way too quiet. There we go. Get all this stuff. Okay. 2 bosses left. And these should be... Oh, wait. No, they're parry bosses. Okay, well, we'll see how it goes. It's awesome. They really amped up the difficulty. You love it. Oh, sweet. We got a little cutscene here we gotta watch. Sit through this. Been crazy with working lately. Just got back in town from working a crazy trial. Oh yeah, it's finally over, right? The 16th, that's true. You did say the 16th. Hell yeah. So did you guys win? Get some water in there. Everything you need to play your first game of Magic the Gathering is right here. Enter the fray with 2 pre-built 60-card decks, each with 1 mythic and 5 rare cards to turn the tide of battle and kick off your collection. The included booklet will teach you the essentials and you'll be ready to play in no time. Wow. Thanks, Wizards of the Coast. I like how they put little deck boxes too, that's cute. Codes to unlock both decks in Magic Arena, I don't want that. A Magic play guide, I wonder how the rules look these days. You know, actually, I was obsessively checking all the boxes, and they all have these little divots in front of like the top center of the card. So I don't know what that's about. Hopefully that's not actually on the card, and it's just the plastic or something. Let's play Magic. Are you into Legacy or Vintage? Hey CR, what does your name stand for? Because when I see your username, I see it as Comfort Room. Which is like, you know, in some parts of the world, that's bathroom. It's the CR. Oh, what? It was Raven the whole time? Who could have guessed? Your deck's over 10 years? I have decks that old too. It's crazy because like my decks are really time capsules. Like I have just Well, I used to play a lot of Modern. That was like the main format I played for a long time. But these days, I only really give a damn about Vintage Cube. I haven't played Modern since like 2019. But yeah, some decks I just have literally preserved in their original forms from back in the day. Like my Affinity and Jund decks are just like ancient versions of the archetypes. Pretty sure both those decks are also bad now. Magic has been power crept like crazy. The power creep got insane. It's really just like Yu-Gi-Oh!
그러게요. 자유
오다가 무슨 일이라도 생기 바이크의 배터리가 바닥
바이크 맞아요. 바이크에 아담의 바이크에 바이크를 버려야 될 경우를
릴리 어딘지 알아낼
물론이죠. 바로 출발할까요?
그래 가자.
Cool.
네. 어서 테트라포드로 가요.
2 more bosses. 2 more bosses. 2. It's almost midnight. Luckily, I have some dinner left over. Well, I have leftover lunch, which I'll pop for dinner. By the way, if you guys are not in the Discord, join the Discord. It's free to join and safe for work. I'm glad that you won, though, Jackson. That's sick. That's really badass.
신호가 있는 곳으로 가보자.
Even if you lost, though, I would still look up to you, even if you lost. But I'm glad you won. Okay, so luckily, no run back here either. You know what? I'm gonna give myself 1 pump per boss because I am way too tired. I'm running on 0 sleep basically, close to no sleep.
그 레이븐의 기록.
And yeah, it's just not happening. I think we might redo this challenge run in the future some other way. Because one thing I don't like, my idea for the run was to also have chain reflections and chain reflection 2s, but that's impossible since we're not building up beta energy. But if I get a mod that gives me infinite beta energy, then at least we could always do those. Or like at least let me fill up my beta bar, that way I can have, like 12 of those in a match, like in a fight, because then it would make it a little bit more interesting. We'd have some more variety there. My name is CR, just that. Kind of like hiding in plain sight. Cool. They have mods for that? Perfect. Yeah, because I would like to do it with chain reflections and, chain reflections and, well, that's it, just chain reflection 1 and 2.
이 모습으로 싸워야
Oh god, 1 and 2. So for this, the 2 string, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so we can get 2 dodges out of that. Nice. 1. Oh, what the hell? There's a follow-up to that? Oh my gosh, that's that string. Whoa, I never let that happen. Damn, that's one of those strings that I just never see in full. You know what else? I'm just gonna touch the camps. We're past all the hard runbacks. Like we suffered through Belial, so I think I'm just gonna touch the camp here. Cause like I don't care. I honestly probably am gonna redo this challenge. I think it could have been a little bit cooler. Could have been a little bit cooler for sure. I'm just gonna touch this one, just to save myself a little bit of time because I just want to go to sleep. And yeah, I'd like to do this challenge run again when I got like a full night's rest and with a mod so we can have beta energy. That way we can do some chain reflections. I think that'd be really fun to watch. Alright, Raven, I'm not messing around anymore. I'm just gonna kill her. 1. Okay, good damage. Honestly, quite decent damage. Rough. Hey, I didn't die though. Okay, we can heal. 1, 2. So weird. I'm gonna revive. I'm gonna do it this way. Revive and then reload. That way I can save my energy. Genius. Genius. And you know what else? Hold on. If I'm hell-bent on just killing her, can I do this any better? Burst, suppression, no, that's good. Those two are good. Burst charge, burst enhancement. You know what? What if I just go... How about I just say to hell with the charge? Let's try this. Let's just go full burst enhancement. Like all of them. Every single burst enhancement. I don't want that. Get that out of my face. 19%, I guess. Yeah. Okay, let's just go full on everything that enhances my burst attacks. Cause hell, I've already got a full tank, and to be honest, I don't really care too much if I have to dodge a few extra attacks to fill up my entire bar. I mean, I'm gonna have to dodge a lot more, but at least the burst extra spine is still helping with that a tiny bit. So, you know, it's not pure vanilla, right?
이 모습으로 싸워야 박살병.
Is this really doing noticeably more damage? You know, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's pretty good. Maybe I should have just done... Hell, let's try it again. Look at where it got her. It got her to halfway through the second bar, right? Which means... Wait, where am I trying to go? How do I re... Oh, it's right here. Under gameplay. Whoa, I was confused for a bit. So, she got to 70%. Let's see if we do 4 punishing edges, where does it take her? Yeah, it's a rare one. It's really a rare one because, you know, typically she does it so slowly, it's so easy to just interrupt. So I'm gonna go for 4. Go for 4 punishing edges. 1. Okay, this might not be that good. Oh, hang on. I didn't switch them. Right. Okay. That's my bad. I'll switch out the gears, and then I'll touch the camp again so it saves. And you know what? If I'm doing this, then possibly I just want extra damage. Like, this burst enhancement is worth it. 33, 41. Oh, wait, sorry. That's not what I want. Burst enhancement. 23.5, yeah. Burst enhancement. 19, not that much. 14, not that much. So I guess I'd rather put on some double-edged gears. And just go for more damage. Like 23. 20. 25. Yeah, I guess I'll go with the 25. This seems like really good. Touch the camp. Hello, Thor. Is this game worth it? I might buy Complete Edition. Well, I would strongly recommend it, but I'm very biased considering I've spent over 700 hours playing the game. If you like the parry systems in Sekiro and Lies of P, you will very much enjoy this game. But yeah, there's a lot to do. So, and if you like replaying games as well, it's like the perfect length to replay. Hey, Mad X, I remember when Raven was considered a challenge. Then Man and Scarlet happened. Okay, that's decent damage. Yeah, no, this is good. This should take her... maybe not. Maybe it will. Nah, it's not gonna make it. Oh, just barely. That's okay. Yeah, I really gotta work hard to charge it up now. That doesn't seem worth it. 1, 2. Sidestep. 1 and 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is the... That's a different string. That's a 5 string into unblockable. Oh dear. Hi, Solemn. Thank you for tuning in. Is Liza P good? It's an extremely high quality game. If you don't like third-person action RPGs, then it would be a bad game to you. But if you do like third-person action RPGs with like really high quality everything, atmosphere, music, mechanics, it's very good. Hey, Pope, thank you for tuning in. I'm gonna change these gears again. Hold on. No, yeah, I do need the charge. Oh, this actually does not increase the charge. Never mind. Yeah, I was wrong. I need charge. Charge is too important. Oh wait, I already put on. Oh my gosh, I can't even comprehend what I'm looking at. My eyes are just like so heavy. I think, what was I using? I was using this one, right? 27, 33. Yeah, I'll use this one. 33, 41. Okay, right. That's good. I actually made the same mistake earlier where I put them backwards. I don't care anymore. Earlier, I made that mistake where I did it like, because it's a square, right? And so I had like Mark II 2-star, Mark II 3-star. Then at the bottom, I had Mark II 3-star and Mark II 2-star, so I inverted it. So I actually went and fixed it, but I can't be bothered at this point. Gonna go to sleep. Good luck on the grind. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your night. I've been looking forward to this challenge since you found me. Man, I'm sorry I'm doing it on such low energy. I'm probably gonna do it again, to be honest. To be honest, it's a really short challenge. I was just so tired. But I already set the stream schedule, so I didn't want to cancel. But yeah, I think we could do this again a lot better. I also added like hella restrictions. To be honest, when I do this again, I think I'll just allow camps. I would just allow the camps. It's like whatever. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, that was a bad overdrive. Probably going to be getting Liza P sometime next month. Oh, you've never played it in Nominate? Damn, dude, you're in for a treat. I think it's the best Souls-like, and it's not even really close. Like, the combat is just perfect. It's perfect. But looking forward to this challenge. This game is actually really nice, yeah. I mean, I'm biased, but yeah, I love this game. And this PC version has just been so nice to play. I'm so happy playing on not PS5. Because you know what? Because now I can keep my PS5 just plugged into my TV. So I can actually just use it casually, which is what it's made for. Way early. Ah, I see it now. She steps forward. Hi, Crypt. So happy it came out for PC. It's a game changer. And I haven't even gotten into downloading cool mods yet. Like, once I get HUDless, oh my gosh, once we get HUDless, I'll probably do like a quick speedrun just to see what the game looks like, the whole thing. And ideas for modded runs? Well, there's one, yes. If I can figure out like a Dragon Ball Z themed challenge run, I can play with the instant transmission effects, the sound effects, which would be really cool. What else could we do? I want to redo this challenge run that we're doing right now, but with like beta energy. That way, we can do other cool stuff, like the chain reflections. Whenever randomizer comes out, we're gonna speedrun randomizer all the time. I'm really looking forward to that. And if we get any cool gameplay mods, we're gonna come up with cool challenge runs for that, or do speed runs of the gameplay mods. So I'm really looking forward to, you know, what creatives can come up with. One, two, and three. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I should stop this. I just realized I've been charging a bit extra for no reason. She just falls over. Yeah, she always does that. That's Raven. One and 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's kind of a tough one. I can do that too. I should have just done the regular response. Let's revive. I'm never doing that again. I thought that could possibly be cool. Oh, that's the 4-string, right, of course. One and 2, 3, 4. Gosh, man, these parry strings when you're dodging, that's so... it's like really hard to just see where I'm at, like to see how much free time I have. Rather, if I'm available to parry again, or not parry in this case, but if I'm available again to do another dodge. Because if the thing is, the mistake is, if I press it too early, I'll just get a back step, and then I'm dead. So... and I'm trying to count them, but it's really... it doesn't feel the same. The counting honestly feels a tiny bit different when you're just doing dodges. There's no shield mod, that too. 100%. No shield, new game hard, we can do that easily. Yeah, sure, we can do a speedrun of new game hard, no shield. It would barely change anything. It would make a couple early game fights slightly more dangerous. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get some Joe DiMaggio in, some damage. Totally unfamiliar with Stellar Blade. Always thought it was a single-player campaign. Is there like endgame content, or is it just self-imposed challenge mods? There's a lot of exploration, but there's no endgame. Like, in fact, it's like anti-endgame, because all you can do is restart into New Game Plus. Once you beat the game and do the final boss, there's nothing left to do besides start New Game Plus. So, but it's so replayable for me because it's like the perfect length. The combat is amazing. And so yeah, and also it's just really fun to listen to the music. Like, I have fun just playing the game, listening to the music every time. Watch out when she uses the laugh string. That one hurts. Thank you for the tip. The mod comes with locked base parry timings and dodge timings, so there's that extra challenge. Yeah, that's also cool. Yeah, no, I like that. It's kind of weird. That's a weird decision, but whatever. Hopefully some modder just gives us the option to just turn off shields. Like, that's all we really need. One, 2, and 3. I don't think timing will affect him much since he did that with no camps. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, literally, what's cool is that we have about like that was a long challenge run. It took like 70 hours. So we have like 70 hours of playtime with you know, with the base parry timings, which is awesome. Boss challenge is really fun too. Oh yeah, that is true. There is an arcade mode called Boss Challenge. You can go and fight all the bosses as much as you want. I prefer just running through the game. I like running through the game over and over, but you know, Boss Challenge is really good. Okay, pretty average start. So we gotta get another 3. No, we need another 2 punishing edges, and that'll get us to phase 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and dodge. One, 2, and 3. 1. That's enough. Damn, so close. All we can really do is do another punishing edge. That's unfortunate. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh man, that's hard to look at. One and 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, that was good. Dodge. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2. That was greedy. Whatever. Keep going. I just want the damage more than anything. One, 2. F and A. That I never see that string. I'm just gonna revive here. I'm over it. I don't care. I don't have to be the best. Actually, yeah, let's do this. Maybe like one more punishing edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'll build up a little bit more energy. Yeah, this will kill him. Alright. We spent a pump. I spent a pump on Belial too. So 1 pump on 2 bosses. But Belial was just because the runback was way too much. I couldn't do it today. Hopefully someone will make a true hard mode mod like some modders did with RE4. I hope so. I hope so, Gogeta. You know, actually, I reconnected with one of my friends from high school. And it's been so long since I talked to him. And he works for Insomniac Games now, which is super cool. I'm going to ask him if he knows any modders who maybe also happen to be into Stellar Blade. For some reason, I always see that double unblockable plus repulse string. For me, it's been a minute. It's been a while for sure. But typically when we fight Raven, we're trying to kill her as fast as possible. So since that's such a slow string, we would just interrupt that. Now, for Providence, I'm expecting it's going to be really, really chill. Providence's strings feel like perfect for this challenge. Raven Down. I just made the timestamp called, I just named it Raven Down, but that's also a map in Gears of War. Which I've been thinking of Gears a little bit because I was playing it over the weekends a tiny bit. Played the beta. I played probably like 10 games, but it was fun. GG's, thank you guys. 12:20. By the way, Wednesday we're gonna start the Lies of P DLC. I'm really, really looking forward to it. Like, I'm so excited to play. And depending on how it goes, maybe I'll do back-to-back streams and just play it on Thursday as well. If it means that we'd be able to finish it. Because then I could take off Friday and then stream on Saturday, and we could do another challenge run of some sort. Maybe we'll do the Maybe we could do the Guitar Hero playthrough on Saturday. That'd be nice. Yeah, I would like that. The Guitar Hero controller challenge run would be really a nice one to do. Well, I had other ideas. I have them in my notes app on my phone. Marlins lost, not surprising. Sorry, Marlins. So after we finish this challenge run, that's gonna be it. Yeah, I don't feel like opening this tonight. I'm too tired. But it was such a cool impulse buy. Like, I'm so happy I got this, to be honest. It just looks so nice. I just love seeing Sephiroth here. I mean, obviously I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. I have Sephiroth right there. He stares over me as I'm sleeping. Ooh, 13 plus. So if you're 12 years old, you're not allowed to play with the Final Fantasy cards. I wonder if that means they have some kind of violent art.
진짜 생명이 태어나는 건 이런 거구나.
Finish Retribution only, Juggernaut and Brute. Oh my gosh. Stop.
벨도가 있지 않을까요?
여긴 너무나도 고요해. 그리고
Man, running through here, I can't believe how many times I ran through here. I must have ran through here at least 100 times back during the no camps run. Because, I mean, Providence took like, he took like 3 streams. It was 3 streams of just Providence. It's crazy. I want to touch the camp because, again, I just want to go to bed. So we're done trying to do like all the crazy stipulations. I'm still doing most of them. Like, I'm not going to heal, but I'll spend up WB pump. I will. I'll spend a pump if it means going to bed a little bit earlier. And my build is still fine. Charge, enhancement. Yep, that's it. I can see it, the end of my journey. Let's first try this. First try, what do you guys think? Have I got it in me? I think so. Uma Thurman finally gets revenge. Time to fight Bill. I get one shot immediately. 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3 and 4. You know what's nice about Providence too is that he doesn't have a full health bar. It's just essentially 75% of a health bar. Because once he's down to his last 25%, we can just clean that up. One, 2, and point blank. 1 and dodge. 1, 2, and 3. Delay, and dodge. FNA. Okay, you got me. Fair and square. 1, 2, and overhead, backstep. Overhead and interrupt. Go for some damage. That's phase 2 right there. I will need Slug for when he does his insta-kill. Ooh, a little bit late. That's okay. 1 and dodge. 1, delay and dodge. Delay and dodge. Delay and dodge. 1, 2. 1, 2. Got some damage in. I love this song so much. It's so good. Alright, now we charge up. I need Raven to do the grab where she knocks you airborne. Dodge, delay, and dodge. In second phase, it's so rare I can't learn the timing. 1, 2, and 3. Sidestep. 4, jump 5. and then delay, delay, unblockable. Let's revive. Wow, that was crazy. 1 and dodge. Oh, whoops, I was late. 1 and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. 1, 2. I just wanted to heal a little bit. I'm ready for his insta-kill whenever he wants to do it. 1 and dodge. That was really close. I cut that really, really close. By the way, this does not deal damage to him. If I were to shoot him, like his body, it would not deal damage, so there's no danger. That's dangerous though. I don't like that. Alright, let's I guess go for a Tempest. I guess it's a tiny heal. Alright, now we need some favorable strings. Give me some melee. 1 and dodge. 1 and dodge. Will this kill him? No, not quite. I'll just save it then. In case I want to interrupt something crazy. Oh, why did I even do that? I wasn't even thinking, to be honest. I'm gonna revive. 1, 2. I deserve to die. Why did I do? I don't even know what that reaction was. I was like, oh, he's doing something. Try to interrupt, but I did. I should have just recognized that it's something. You know, he literally backed up, and I reacted like that anyway. That wasn't good. Okay, I need. What was I gonna say? I don't know. Let's try again. We got it this time, right here. 1, 1, 2. 1. Okay, very easy start so far. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. 1, 2. Let's go for it here. Damage. More damage. Oh yeah, that wasn't worth it. I should have just waited until I was completely full. That's okay. I'll get one more punishing edge. 1, 2, and point blank. Get close, get close, get close. That was not worth it. I just tanked all that damage for no reason. 1, 2. Could have just waited a little bit. 1, 2, delay and dodge. Delay, delay, and dodge. Early. Try again. I'm not going to use a pump on that one. I'll only use a pump if I'm like, you know, at least in phase 2. Not in phase 1. That's a waste. Granted, we could buy infinite pumps. The camp here at the very end will sell you pumps forever. Just like the one before Raven, actually. But what's funny about that is that you could just run out of money. I suppose you could go around popping all the boxes and maybe they'd have a little bit of gold. But yeah. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Alright, chill. We're just chilling. 1, 2. Delay and 3 and 4. Okay, it's gonna be 3 punishing edges. 1, 2. Alright, now we wait. I love the way our sword looks here. It's so dope. 1, delay, and dodge. Delayed way too much. 1, and dodge. I can heal, though. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Oh, I messed up the overhead? Overhead. That's really unfortunate. I'm gonna save to heal again. 1, 2, and 3. Delay, and dodge. Early. I know this is late, but is overdrive used to lock enemy in place before punishing edge? No, so I'm using it to get extra damage. To be honest, I'm not sure if it's good. I just started trying it towards the end because someone suggested it, but like, to be honest, it could be the same. But either way, you know, the damage is pretty good. If you do overdrive and then 3 punishing edges, or if you do 4 punishing edges, it feels like roughly the same. You know, what I could do, let's test it. Let's test this out right now. 1. I'm gonna heal up, charge to full, okay. 1, 2, and then we'll do some science. 1. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, so we're full. Now I'm gonna die. Perfect. Now I reset, and now the autosave will have my energy levels locked in. So if I want to, when I go to retry it, all I have to do is press start and then reload from last save. That way I'll have my energy back. So let's test it out. I'm gonna start the fight, go into overdrive, and then do 3 punishing edges. Let's see exactly where Providence's health goes, and then we'll do it again with just 4 punishing edges. One. And we gotta do it while he's down. Very important. Alright. Take a screenshot. Then reset. Now we're gonna do just straight up 4 punishing edge. Okay. As you can see, I still have got my energy left. You know what I gotta figure out though with the Guitar Hero controller? We never really got it perfect. Like movement is really, really hard. And if I'm gonna play through the whole game, I need to figure out a more efficient way to move around. I would love it if I could just invert my D-pad. But yeah, we'll see if I can figure that out by Saturday. That's if we do it. So that is on 4 punishing edge. Now, we can just go back to Steam and look at them. So this is the one with, this is the older one. So this is the one with, what's it called? Overdrive. So the overdrive did more damage. So it's good. Yeah, it's good. Alright. Back into the game. Now we know, definitively, overdrive is legit. Granted, it better be. I have it freaking maxed out. Alright, so once again, overdrive first, punishing edge, and if we're lucky, we could actually get an extra punishing edge in, but it would involve Providence doing like a particularly good string. Like he'd have to do a string where I can get 2 dodges off, because then I can charge 1 extra while my overdrive is still running, because it lasts for quite a while. When you have it fully maxed out with the New Game Plus abilities, overdrive lasts like, I feel like it lasts like 15 seconds, so... Rest in peace, steering wheel challenge run. Yeah, no, rest in peace, actually. But one day, maybe I'll get another steering wheel in the future, who knows. Or actually, I have a friend I could probably borrow it from. He'd let me borrow it for a day. Okay. So this is one instance where the suppression extra spine is not great. I mean, it is, and it's still worth it because we're doing extra damage. But like on the other hand, yeah, so like this wasn't favorable. Dodge, delay, and dodge. Had he done like a melee string that was really fast, 1 and 2, overhead. Should not be messing that up, to be honest. Delay, and dot. Oh, whoops. Didn't count it properly. 1 and point blank. 1 and dodge. Okay, let's go into overdrive. That's phase 2. We can try to heal in a bit. Stay close. Always want to stay close. 1, delay and dodge. Delay and dodge. Delay, delay, and dodge. That's how I remember it anyway. 1 and bang, bang, bang. Okay, nice. Get some damage in. Alright, about half health. Nice. And his shield is getting lower. Once his shield is gone, we're gonna obliterate him. 1, delay, and dodge. Delay, and that's it? Okay, cool. 1, 2, and 3. Sidestep. 4, jump 5. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1 more. 1, 2. Damage time. We're putting him close. Yeah, I think 2 more descending breaks will, or I keep saying descending break because it's like my automatic, you know, thing that I like to do, but 2 more punishing edges and we should kill him. Now we wait, because we're not allowed to do retributions. So just enjoy his character model, it's very cool. 1 and point blank. Nice. I think 1 more dodge. 1 dodge. Yeah, that should kill him. Alright, that was pretty chill. Not as bad as Raven, to be honest. Yay, we did it. And we didn't have to use a WB pump, hell yeah. What's up, Bliss? Have you considered playing Expedition 33? Hi, Brandon's Solemn Stars. Yeah, I'm actually picking it up for my fiance very soon. I'm probably gonna buy it for her like this week. Because she just finished playing FF16, and she wants another, you know, cool game. She was interested in it. And then I was thinking I'll probably play it at the end of the year. Because that's when I would have free time for a game like that. And I say the end of the year, meaning like November. Basically because my PlayStation Plus expires. I have PS Plus Extra. It expires in October. And so I want to play as many games as I can that are on PS Plus while I have it. Because I don't want to renew it again. And then I can worry about games that I'm actually buying after that. So I would play like Expedition. You know, if Kazan goes on sale, I would play that too if it goes on sale. But yeah, GG's. Thank you guys. Set me free. Let's get some rest. I'm going to bed, man. I hope I can get some good sleep. Yo, you're engaged? Congratulations. Oh yeah, no, I got engaged a few months ago. Thank you, I appreciate that. Love the growth of the channel. Thank you, I appreciate it. Seriously, that's nice of you. Nice of you to say. And thank you everybody for watching and hanging out and lurking. Maybe we'll call that version 1. Maybe we'll do this challenge run again. At some point. It was basically how I envisioned it, although we kept adding stipulations, like the no camps thing. I forgot who said it, but I was like, okay, yeah, let's do that. Man, that added a whole bunch of... Man, Belial was... Yeah, Belial. Oh my gosh. Congrats, thank you guys. Yeah, GG's everybody. And thank you again, Aradel, for the $12 in Super Chats. So... we're just gonna play through this little outro bit. And that'll be the stream. Again, my apologies. Usually my energy is a lot higher. And, you know, I'm kind of more upbeat and cheery, but like, I'm still happy with our stream. I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I didn't cancel because, you know, I scheduled it. If I set the schedule, like when I put it on there as a scheduled stream, I want to do it. So we still got the challenge run done. It's pretty cool. And it was really fun. We really got to explore a lot more about perfect dodging. But yeah, bro, I'm exhausted. It was a long-ass day. And if you're wondering why it was a long-ass day, I'll put some timestamps and you can hear the story about my my GPU experience earlier. I'm gonna try to do like nothing tomorrow. I need a chill day. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Seriously, Aerodome. Monetary support is very much appreciated, although optional. Actually, if you guys do want to support, you know, I have a channel membership. You can join for $2 a month. $2. That's like less than a McChicken. A McChicken is like $2.50 now, right? So just don't buy a McChicken and get my cool emojis. Is that Anise from Nikkei? Yeah, that's the hat that I'm wearing. I'm wearing her hat. Good eye, good eye. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. I'll just wrap up. I'll recap the challenge run, but we're done with the gameplay. So if you want to head out, get some rest. Thank you again. I'll see you next time. We'll be back on Wednesday with Liza P. DLC. Blind. It should be very fun. Because I love the base game. Baji Tukim, good morning to you. Welcome back. Man, we just finished the challenge. And I was about to recap it. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Oh, one last thing. I'll do one last thing. I'm gonna show the thing with what's her name? With Scarlet. I'm gonna show the thing. Hang on, hang tight. I'm gonna show one cool thing that I've gotten so many comments now saying, oh, you gotta check this out. So we're gonna check it out. Probably you know what it is. It's the only thing with Scarlet that we haven't checked out, so. Thanks for hanging out, Anominate. Damn, it's so late over there, bro. Oh, Blasar, have you played Jedi Survivor? You know what's funny that you mentioned that is that I have a poll going right now on my YouTube with like where you can suggest the next game that I play. Jedi Survivor was on there. We did do Fallen Order. So I did do Fallen Order already. And I'm looking forward to Survivor. I'm going to play it because it's on PS Plus. So it's free. You know, I just realized I forgot to change the language to freaking Japanese like 7 hours ago. I meant to do that. Whoops. Dude, your sleep is hardcore. That's crazy. But yeah, you can go vote on the next game. But Liza P is pretty handily winning. So on Wednesday we're gonna do that, and then after we do the Liza P DLC, my next backup game, like my next side game, will be looks like Ghost of Tsushima. We'll do that. And then after that, looks like it'll be Jedi and then Dark Souls 3. I think that was the order. Let me check. No, Dark Souls 3 and then Jedi Survivor. So yeah, Liza P 41%, Ghost of Tsushima 32%, Dark Souls 3 18%, Star Wars Jedi Survivor 9%. Oh, by the way, if you're playing Stellar Blade for the first time on PC, I made a guide. I made a post about it, but I have a guide for all of the selfies. So if you want to get the costumes really, really fast, I have literally each one timestamped. So even if you're just missing like 3, you can find them in 2 seconds in the... I have timestamps in the pinned comment. So check that out. Because I made it a long time ago. It's like 6 months old because that's when the DLC originally came out with all the selfies. So yeah, if you're looking for the cats, the fish, the butterflies, or the Stellar Blade tiers, the Nier Automata Stellar tiers, that might help you. I mean, in fact, it will help you. Okay, next. Here we go. We're going to try this thing out. What's the costume called? It should be like Scarlet something, right? I don't know what it's called. Missing link? No. Wait, what was that one? Oh, this is cool. Was this in the original game? I think it was. I don't think that's a brand new one. Where the heck is Scarlet's thing? Oh, here it is. Wandering sword fighter outfit. Okay. Then you have to put on her hair. There it is. Okay. So we are now Scarlet, and we go. Oh, I don't have Taki mode built up. I gotta build it up. Dang it. Okay, let's. I have to show this. We gotta do it. Oh wait, hold on. I'm a fool. I don't have to do this. Oh wait, no, I am a fool. I already got the autosave. I could have booted up the. I could have pressed continue back in the nest, and I could have just activated there because I know we had Taki mode. That's fine. I have a backup plan. Judgment type extra spine Mark II. So now we're gonna charge like crazy. Wow, this hat is wild. It's so big. Oh wow, I missed that parry sound. We haven't done that in 7 hours. Also, the hat keeps disappearing and then coming back in. Oh, I guess it's when it pans too close, it can't show it. Good job, Taki. What's the plan for the honeymoon? I mean, I'm not married yet, so I don't know. That's so far in the future. I would guess we're going to travel somewhere, but no idea. You know, I think we got to get married first before honeymoons. I believe that's the correct order of operations, right? But yeah, no idea. I mean, we both really like Japan. We've been there once together, so do that again, possibly. But then again, you know, Japan is more expensive to travel to now. If you got in like back in the day, man, it was great. But now, it's like more expensive for foreigners, you know? Oh, that was rough. Taiwan is still cheap nowadays and the food is to die for. Yeah, I love Taiwan. I spent a month there, I've been, and it's amazing. For the love of God, I don't know why they didn't change the sword skin too. That would have been a nice touch. It would have been a nice touch if they changed the sword skin for this and for the Raven suit. Both of those. And, you know, even for the Taki suit, how cool would that have been? Even if it's like a shorter, I don't know. Maybe it's just like collapsed in. So like instead of being open, it's just like this. So like imagine if it's Bloodborne. Taki opens her thing by pressing L2, but just keep it closed. That would be, I would still like that. Just to go with the Taki outfit. This is your favorite outfit? Are you sure? Are you sure it's not the Taki outfit? Because you're a big Taki fan. I know there's no Brute costume, so you can't roleplay as Brutes, but... Gogeta. I'll take care, Brandon. Dodgy2 Kim, thank you for joining the membership. I really appreciate it. That's so nice of you. Enjoy the emojis. Oh man, thank you. Cool, we got picked up some new members recently. Now we're at 46. Hell yeah. Scarlet sold you? Actually? Damn. Alright, fair enough. Wait, are we starting a new run? Oh no, I'm not starting a new run. I'm just showing off the Scarlet thing. I just want to get to the save point and then I'll do it. That way I can do it a few times if I want to.
코드가 있어.
보안 코드야. 보안 코드를 입력해봐.
How is the rain hitting her palm with the hat on? Great point. That is a great point. Yeah, we have a full umbrella on our heads.
됐어.
건물들이 무너지고 있어.
도시의 집안이 불안정해서 그래. 곧 익숙해질 거야.
I'm still not done upgrading my tumblers, so I'm gonna do that too.
그건 정체가 뭐지?
Of all the characters in this game, Eve has the ugliest weapon.
녀석끼리 발견하면 놓치지 말라고.
I mean, but it's so cool. It turns into a hair clip. I mean, it's a hair clip sword. That's pretty badass.
이런 곳에 리전 캠프가 있어.
Okay, here's my autosave. Perfect. And you know what? While I'm here, oh, I don't have a. Here's a song. Okay, so we have an autosave. Just check it out. Check it out. This is what I want to show. And actually, I'm gonna record this. All right. So I'm wearing the entire Scarlet outfit, right? I got the hat, which is the hairstyle, and her outfit. Okay, cool. Go into talking mode. Wow. Wow, cool effect. That was my first time seeing that in full. Sick. Let's reload and do it again. Oh, drone appearance unlocked? Okay. Let's do it on an enemy. Let's see how much damage it does to this cricket slasher over here. Alright, damage test. Wow, obliterated. You know, I'm curious, how much damage does it do to a boss? How much damage does it do? Let's just run to a... but Abaddon's so weak and little. You know what I could do, though? Here, hang on. We'll just test it in a boss challenge. How much damage does it do? I don't know. I'll jump into boss challenge for 2 seconds and just try that. Oh, but I gotta build up Taki meter, so that's not gonna happen, is it? I'm curious how much damage it does. Well, I can wear my Judgment Exospine, I guess, and we can just try to build it up and see how much damage. It's much stronger than Taki mode, but it's just one attack. You really think so? Judgment Exospine, perfect. What do I feel like wearing? I don't know. Just not this stuff. Perfect combat gear is always good. Classic. I like some burst charge too. Burst charge, 3-star. Oh, I don't have the 3-star Mark II, huh? That's okay. Let's get some... just a little something. How about some melee? Did my game just crash? Wow, check it out. The UE4 Stellar Blade game is crashed and will close. Alright, if that's not a sign, I'm gonna go to bed. Well, at least I showed it. Whatever, I'm not sure how much damage it does in total, but you saw what it looks like. You can go try it out in your game. I'm gonna get some rest. But yeah, check it out. Here's the error report. If you've never seen this, so... just accept and send it, I guess. Sure. That's only my second crash. But anywho, have a good night, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning in. Life is overrated. Gogeta, Daji2, Kim, Innominate, Tazel. Oh, are you done for working finally? How can she... oh, wait. Hold on. I read that message earlier. Oh, might as well say for the last few moments of the stream. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Brandon's Solemn Stars. Anominate, Leiden, Wake. Again, thank you so much for the channel memberships. For the channel membership, Daji2 Kim, and thank you, Airedel, again for the super chats. So I'll see you guys next time. We'll be back on Wednesday. We're going to be playing Liza P, okay, right here. Liza P, a DLC, ready to go, available now. I bought it already. Have a good night, everybody. Peace.